blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice,
Chris Wood,
keeping
D2.
up the pace.
How you doing, sir?
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Mud Eater, P3. Thanks for popping in. Good. Now been pulling my hair out. What's new? New time trial. Got gold now. I'm happy. Gotcha. Congratulations. I'm gonna try some of that in a few minutes.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun.
I'm a little early.
RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice,
sorry for blaming him Friday night, and at the point of view you gave me helped me understand why it's my fault.
All right. let's get
Chriswood
going. Back with another
9821 says that
video.
Hellcat on
Thanks so
comfort
much,
meds is fun.
everybody, for jumping in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life, and not to be get just a small amount of it is my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Each and every one of you, I thank God for each and every aspect of my life. I'm so grateful. All right. Now, let's get going. It is Sunday night. It is time to kick out the old races, daily races, and time to usher in the new daily races for the week. So that'll be happening tonight. And of course, I'm going to be here until it happens. So, God willing, we'll be here. We're going to start off here with some of the time trial. I'm going to work on daily race B a little bit, try to increase my time. I really haven't devoted the time that I need to if I was going to make a real dent in that time. And then I'm going to have some lobbies open probably about 11:30 or so and 11:45 until the new daily races pop out about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. All right. So that's the plan, God willing, because who knows what happens. It's all subject to change. It's fluid. Anyway, Mud Eater, your last comment. Caught you. You need to have that a personal thing because I was out of it. Same way you got in contact before, same way you probably need to do that. That's a man up thing. You do something face to face or however you did it, text to text, whatever it was. Yeah. If asked, I'll give my opinion, but that's all I do. I'm not the bridge for every argument, especially in the world of GT7. There's so many adults and young people with opinions that differ. There's no way. I am not the arbiter of everyone's what's right and wrong. Just my own opinion. But anyway, I hope I was able to help.
Mute Eater 47 says, I did it on the chat room in the GT7 lobby.
Yeah, then you can get in touch with them directly with a direct message in the GT7, however that was. Send them a direct message if you want to. Anyway, but yes, he's also available in Discord. If you've joined our Discord, you're available to send him a direct message also there. So many ways to do it. Anyway, that's something, folks, that was separate just just for Mud Eater, not everybody. But yeah, we're flawed humans, in my opinion. We all make mistakes. I don't think any human is perfect. So I don't expect perfection from anybody. I try to give grace as much as possible for myself as well as for others. So it's an imperfect world. We just do our
Mute Eater
best.
47
That's
says
all we
I
can
tried,
do
but he did
is
not
do our
respond or
best.
accept my friend request.
You can still send a message without being a friend. Message can be sent. So you can do that. But anyway, or you can wait until you see him in the chat and you can speak to him if you want to, and maybe he will respond then, or
Chriswood
in the next lobby.
9821 says,
All right, guys.
I'm not him like Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way.
I hear you. Chris is just definitely almost perfect. He's got that gold. I don't have the gold yet. I have half-heartedly worked on it. My medicine is working pretty well right now. I'm hoping it continues, and I'm going to give it a try today. So that is at least my goal. We'll see if I'm able to do it. But here we go. All righty. It is a little before 10, so I'm actually 15 minutes early. What do you know? Oh, 9 now. All righty. This is the current time trial. It's a Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat 2015, and it's on this track, the Northern Isle Speedway Oval. And I'm currently at silver with a 19.249. The gold has crept down. It was gold at one point, but now it's not. Current gold is gotten lower again. Now it's 19.188. It was 19.199 when I saw it last. So there you go. Every day it's getting, the people are getting faster apparently. I was gonna, makes no difference to me really about using the car that I have, but I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can get done here. We'll need a ghost to follow. I don't watch very often a lot of track guides. Tidgeny I figured would be on here, but it looks like he's been bumped off already. People are getting faster so quickly. Oh my gosh, I don't see him in the top 100. There you go.
9821 says, I think I'm at 19,162.
Oh, there you go. See that? I don't see Tidgeny's ghost. I'm assuming he was knocked off. Wow. Yeah, he's not here. He's not in top 100, so I'd have to go searching for him. We're just going to go ahead and follow whoever then. Let me pick somebody. Hopefully something not too crazy. I don't drift. And I saw some ghosts that you follow were drifting, and I'm no good. I don't know how to drift. So I can't follow folks like that. Oh, I forgot to change. It's going to take me some time to work up to... Whoa, slapped right into the fence. Look at that. We're going to work up to this... I had it down to 0 the other day. I was doing the time trial with no TCS. Now he's drifting about the same. Not as much, it looks like. Oh, drifted too late, touched the wall. Chris, you just did this and got a successful gold, so tell me how you did it. What's the secret? Hit the fence again. I've got all... I hit the fence again. I'm definitely not in sync right now.
Jaser Austin 283 says, Happy Sunday photo. Ironside
Hey, how you
here.
doing?
I hope all is well with
Whoops.
you tonight. Looking forward to seeing you soon in the lobby.
Oh no, I lost it. Hey, how you doing, Jose? That's Ironside, everybody. Hey, happy Sunday photo. Ironside here. I hope all is well with you tonight. Looking forward to seeing you soon in the lobby. Thank you much, Ryan. Hope you had a good Sunday as well. Looking forward to the new dailies coming out. Do you have any clue, or what do you think the new dailies are going to be? That's the curious thing. The big question tonight: what track, and you think it'll go? Excuse me. Which track do you think they'll come out with next? The big question. Oh, I just lost this. I'm about to hit the fence hard. Bang. Yeah. Oh well.
Mute Eater 47 says it better be good tracks.
Or else what? PD doesn't listen to us. Unfortunately.
Prototype Tech says, drop that like.
Thank you much for dropping that like, Prototype.
Says just in high out low smooth as you can. I follow Callister a Grit. He's about 39 WR. Jaser Austin 283 says Mount Panorama hasn't been used lately.
Oh wow. I hope that's not the track. It's not my favorite track, or even a track I use very much. Oh man, I have the wrong camera on. I'm sorry guys. Let me switch the camera up and see if I can get the right camera view in there. That's the track view now. Just in high and out and low smooth as you can. Followed Callister, a Brit. 39th in the world? Let me go check him out. 39th in the world. Currently or previously? Because it seems like 283 these are changing so
Tokyo
fast.
Express is also fun.
Man, you have some odd ones.
Mute Eater 47 says I'm hoping for Autodrome, Mount Panorama, and Trail Mountain.
What is Autodrome? Is that Interlagos? You said 39th? Callister's 39th. There it is. I'm going to take your success and hope
Chris Wood
to get some
9821
as well.
says he'd be around there.
Yep, just found him. Cool beans. Let's try him. See how he looks.
Mute Eater 47 says it's the race where me and Ace collided. Chris Wood 9821 says that's him.
See those references? I watch so many reviews and so many tracks. I won't remember that. You don't remember the name of the track? Is that Interlagos? Or was that, geez, I'm trying to remember what track. I've watched 48 reviews in the last 3 days. Replays, sorry. You gotta remember, I do this every single night, and I was 3 days behind on my reviews. People asking me to look at things, and so I definitely can't keep up and remember. Oh, I hit the wall. No good.
Chris Wood 9821 says put TC on 2.
PTC on 2. I usually wait until I get used to it again. Oh, I just touched the wall. Oh, I hit the wall again. Oh no, lost it.
Mute Eater 47 says, do you remember the race where you have that long straight that's downhill, then a sharp turn that goes up into the side of the hill?
Maggiore. Lago Maggiore. Is that what you're talking about? That's not Autodrome. Oh. Oh, I made a mess of that. Uh, that's a Lago Maggiore. You said a down and then sweeping up right hand. That's that one that you had your thing at. That was, yeah, Lago Maggiore. I believe that's what you're talking about.
Mute Eater 47 says, yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I touched the wall. Already. Oh. How in the world is he driving so straight? I have no idea how the Ghost is driving so straight. It's like he's rolling the top without even turning, or maybe sliding around the top. He's around the top without even...
Mute Eater 47 says on GT7 it's called Autodrome Lago Maggiore.
Whoa. Here, right there, he's rolling the top so much. So that's the track you prefer? You wish that was the... They just had that one though, so I don't think they're gonna use that one again so soon. That'd be a little early for it to come back. They just used it for Group 4 maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Whoops, lost focus. This is my problem. I don't focus enough. I need to focus. It's going to involve just being quiet for a few minutes. It may take that level of concentration. I tapped the wall again. Oh, he stepped on the brake.
9821 says it's gaining him 2 miles per hour on exit.
I saw his brake lights come on. He stepped on the brake. Ah.
Mute Eater 47 says then hopefully we have Nordsplit.
Oh my goodness. The tracks you pick are just totally opposite of what I ever would pick. I don't mind Maggiore or any of the insular tracks, but those outskirt tracks like that Nordschleifer, man, that's a crazy track. Oh, I touched the wall. It's on the wrong angle.
Mute Eater 47 says I need
Lost it.
some long and hard tracks to practice on.
Yeah, but that track, Nordschleifer, oh my gosh. That's just scary ugly. All right, I'm gonna stop talking for a minute
Mute Eater
and see if I
47
can
says, I would
concentrate.
be so happy if we get Le Mans.
Another one. I know a lot of people grind Le Mans for credits. I never enjoyed Le Mans. Again, any long tracks are not my friends. With my back injury, it's never been a friend of mine. It takes out too much out of me to do those tracks. Ah, hit the wall. Oh my goodness. I don't have very many. I have one or two good laps, or laps that I considered valid. Ah, spun it.
Muteater47 says a dream come true for me would be Nordschleife, Le Mans, and Mount Panorama. Muteater47 says, but that's just me.
I understand. That's your trifecta. The ones that suit you. And that's what it's supposed to be. That's your picks. And I wish I was proficient at the Nordschleifer. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to be able to one day be proficient at that track. I am not. And I couldn't take maybe one lap of that track without really being stressed physically. It's just you can't take a break. You're in that lap for 10 minutes straight without able to take a break. Even this one here, at least I crash every now and again and I can stop. It's only a few seconds for a lap, and then I can let go of everything. I'm not holding that force feedback. So then again, that's my limitations, not anybody else's. All right, I have a 19. I don't even know what. 19.2 is what my record is, but I don't think I even have anything close to that right now. Oh man.
Chriswood 9821 says go back up one on the TC if you need.
I'm not crashing that often. It's actually the timing of adding throttle and backing off of the throttle, getting it to slide perfectly into that top lane, down to the bottom, slide it back up.
Muteater47 says I used to watch this one guy who competes in Formula Drift.
That's
Pro
terrible. I was
no
so
arms.
close right
He
there.
does it all with his feet.
This is, I gotta concentrate. I gotta stop talking. Okay. I was close that time.
Dav English H2X says G-Day photo and crew. Good to see you. We have an afternoon of severe storms, 1 p.m. already. Thunder, it was 33 C at 7, and this morning just hoping the lines stay up. Warhog Fax says mellow.
I blew it. All right. I'm sorry.
Chriswood 9821 says
I missed
Dave.
some
Steven.
stuff. Dave, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good day,
Warhog Fax
photo
says mellow
crew.
Chris.
Good to see you. Afternoon. Severe storms. Wow. Gotcha. So we have a afternoon of severe storms. 1 p.m. already. Thunder. It was like 33 degrees C. Ooh. That's almost freezing, isn't it? At 7 a.m. this morning. Just hoping the lines stay up. Gotcha. Man, hear you there. Hey, I see Warhawk. Steven, how you doing? Mellow. Warhawk is in the building. How you doing, Warhawk? I hope you're having a good night. Man, I was trying to concentrate. It's so hard to concentrate on this and read chat and back and forth. So, sorry if I was ignoring you guys for a while. I was trying to get a few laps in, and I just couldn't string it all together. It was close. I had a couple of really nice ones, but still missing it. My fastest is still 19.249. I need a 19.1, I think it is now, to get the gold. So gold has gotten even faster.
Or Hawkfax says doing all right, taking it easy, did some practice laps for the next round of Manu Cup.
Oh, Manufacturers Cup. Yeah. Where's the next race going to be? What track are they moving to next?
Dav English H2X says hi, Chris. Chris Wood 9821 says, I'm not sure my gold is safe. Warhawkfax says, Blue Moon Bay Infield A.
Hey, that's my favorite track. That's the track I got my A last year on. I lost it the next week. Yeah, they came out with it wasn't Nordschleife. What was it? They came out with what's
Mute
the
Eater 47
Barcelona
says I
track,
can't wait for
and I
tomorrow
lost
because
it.
they hand out the viewer
5 races.
rewards.
Took me 5 races to lose my A. I had it for 5 races on Catalunya, Barcelona, Catalunya. But I won it. I got my A on Blue Moon. That made it my
RSR Zilla
favorite
says,
track.
Yo photo, what's poppin'? Mute
Hey,
Eater
Zilla.
47
How are
says
you
what
doing?
other tracks
Good
are
to see
they?
you.
Warhawkfax says currently have a 114. 8 in the Porsche. RSR Zilla says, hey chat.
Got you. Good for you, Warhawk. Zilla, how you been? Are you wait a minute. You're not at work yet. This
Warhawkfax
is
says
Sunday.
Mellow Zilla.
Are you off tonight? This is Sunday, so you should be off one more day, I think. If I'm correct.
Chris Wood 9821 says Zilla. RSR Zilla says, Warhawk.
Okay. Let me try and see if I can concentrate a little more and get this time trial done. All right. Turn the air off. Starting to get a little chilly in here.
Warhawkfax says, I hope to do well at Blue Moon. One of my favorites. RSR Zilla says
Yeah,
got to
I
be at
love
work at 3
Blue
a.m.
Moon.
tomorrow. Dav English H2X says here's the rain. The weather center says expecting hail. 100 kilometers H winds.
Wow.
Really hope we don't get hail.
Dave, you're in the middle of a bad storm. Man, you're getting hail as well?
RSR
That's
Zilla
pretty bad.
says, Chris
Gotta be at
you.
work at 3 a.m. Oh, gotcha. Man. So you're just about to conk out for the night. Well, thank you for popping in. Appreciate you so much. And thank everybody for smashing the like button. I really appreciate it. And Zilla, how'd you do with your Manu races on Saturday? Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. The last one was on Saturday, I think. All right. Let me try again here. Nothing tried, nothing gained.
Dav English H2X says supposed to be all afternoon.
Oh, wow. I hear you, Dave. All right, let's see if I can figure out the
RSR
timing
Zilla
on this.
says, P6.
P6, gotcha. That's still good points. Good DR game still. Way to go. That's still is in the A's. Ah, I touched the wall.
Lord Hogfax says, welcome to focus. Lord Hogfax says, welcome to focus.
Wow. Thank you, Steven, for joining the channel. Steven Warhawk is now a member to Focus. He's one of the focused members of Photo. Thank you so very, very much. Whoops. I lost it. It's going to crash. That's it. Man, I lose it so easy on this thing. Thank you so much, Warhawk. Thank you, sir. Man, I smacked that wall like it was a newborn baby.
RSRzilla says, yeah, I was happy with that considering it was in the rain.
Really? Red Bull, rain, yeah. See, that's like I say about Spa. Every time I see them race at Red Bull for WTS, they always add rain to that race to make it more difficult.
Muteator47 says Warthog welcome.
Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me hit pause here again.
Warhogfax says wet plus 28 laps at Red Bull probably turned me away from that round.
28 laps at Red Bull probably turned me away from that round. I hear you. Wet 28 laps. Yeah, that was a 30 lap race.
Welcome.
That is the other reason I couldn't do manufacturers race now. The races have turned into all like endurance races. I'm like, 30 laps? Really? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. That would hurt me. Something serious. That would be bad. My leader said he can't find any
RSRzilla says it was
tracks.
sketchy.
Yeah, it was sketchy. I believe it. Wet weather at Red Bull. Man, I know for a fact whenever they run those World Series races at Red Bull, they add in that rain, and it's a tough race. Have you done this time trial, Zilla, with the Charger Hellcat? I'm constantly hitting the wall with this thing. Oh, come on. I barely had throttle into it. Jeez. My goodness. Is everybody pretty much staying in fourth gear with this thing? Or do they play with the gears at all?
RSRzilla says next round is Blue Moon.
Blue Moon is my favorite track. That's I was just saying to somebody, that's the, man. That track, I would love to do that track, but I don't even know. It's a short track. How many laps are they doing there? Is it a sprint? I would assume.
Chriswood 9821 says, I stayed fourth. RSRzilla says yes, I did the time trial, I got gold.
Oh man, Zilla of course figured it out.
Or Hogfax says 23 laps for Blue Moon on my end.
23 laps, gotcha. Oh, I thought I had it. I didn't. I lost it. And if you don't let go the throttle, it just spins out. Got the first one about 80% to 100%.
RSRzilla says, I think it's 23.
Oh, I just touched the wall. Blew it. There it is. I lost it again.
Or Hogfax says,
19.4 with hitting the wall.
I'm a B driver.
Hit the wall and I still got 19.4. GT2. Oh, gotcha. 23 laps if you're in GT2. I see what you're saying. Whoops. Wasn't ready for it to start. All right, let's go. Fourth gear. Down to the bottom. Let it drift up to the wall. Oh, got to throttle too soon. Had to let go. Hey, Laura. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Hope you've had a good Sunday so far. Oh, I touched the wall. That blows it. I don't know. Oh. Here we go again.
Says Mellow Laura.
Whoa. Grip. Down to third. Come back up. Come on. Hold, hold. Nope. Touch the wall.
Forge official says I'm gonna join VC and RSR when I'm done making my hot chocolate.
.3. Did that count? I think it did. Nope. Guess it didn't.
I had some hot chocolate.
I blew it. I blew it. That was a 9.3. That doesn't count again. All right. I feel like if I don't restart it, sometimes
RSR Zilla says, all right, everyone headed to bed like smashed. Good luck on the track photo. I'm sure you'll be on when I get up.
All right, most likely. Have a good one, Zilla. Have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in. Whoops. No, 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 no. It did touch the wall.
Forge official says, oh, I forgot I have work in the morning.
Hey, how you doing?
RSR ACR1 says,
all right, Ford.
hello, RSR photo. Hi, chat.
Hey, how you doing, Ace? How you been? Good to see you. Hope you had a good night so far. Uh-oh.
Mute Eater 47 says, hi, Ace. RSR ACR1 says, hello, Mute Eater.
Hold. Don't lose it. Ah, hit the wall.
Chriswood 9821 says Ace.
Come on, come on, come on. Do not hit the wall. Oh, I did it again.
RSR ACR1 says, how you doing, Chris?
Whoops. Hey, what's up? I hear somebody's voice. Who's that?
Eater 47 says, "Yo, I don't
Oh,
know if
Jam,
you saw the
okay.
message, but I'm sorry
Whoa.
for blaming you. Friday
I
night
just
and
hit-
photo gave me a video from your POV that helped me under how it my fault. I turned in too early and again. Sorry."
Whoops.
RSRASR1 says, "Thank you, Mute Eater."
Come on, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Oh, tap the wall.
Chriswood 9821 says, "Good now, mate. Been pulling my hair out all night getting gold on this."
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not turned on. I
RSRASR1
didn't have it,
says, "I would never drive
I
you
wasn't-
wide.
the
I
channel
know you are a
wasn't
new
turned
driver."
on. So now I turn the channel on. It'll come on and in a few. Oh man, Chris, this is frustrating. I've done quite a few laps, and I haven't gotten better than my 19.249. So I don't know. It's gotten down even faster. So last night it was
RSRASR1
gold.
says,
It moved
"We
to
tried very hard to give you room and pass it
1.199,
without
and
incident."
now it's gone down to 0.188, I think. So it's gotten faster still, but I'm having trouble getting better than
Mute Eater 47
2.9.
says, "I'm not really new. I'm
go
just
ahead
new to
and
not
try,
having to run someone over because
whoops.
they are pushing me out."
I might stream a set of Corsa, I don't know, but I might.
Chriswood 9821 says, "I've probably done 40-ish laps."
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can always tell when it's just a little bit too much. It's gonna slide up and hit that wall. Oh, there it is. Oh, lost it. Hit the wall.
So your stream, for me at least, is extremely delayed.
It's always, I think it's 20-25 seconds that YouTube puts on it, or it has the latency on it.
I mean, it's fine though.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I lost it again.
Mute Eater 47 says, "I'm a D driver because I rarely do the daily races. Also, I have been using GR2 and GR1 cars because I'm practicing for the 24-hour Le Mans race I'm doing in December. So the GR3 cars messed me up."
Yeah, I just got to the part where you almost lost control on the stream.
Oh no, that's it. Just brushed the wall. Man, right at the end there, and I've lost it. It's gone. Sugar.
Is that a time trial or?
This is a time trial, yes. And I got, I did get it, a 19.29. My fastest is a
RSRASR1 says, "Got to be
19.49.
mindful of who's around
But
you
I
in
still
those
need
days.
a
We got out of fast guys and
19.1
gals
to get
jump
back
in
to
the lobbies.
gold.
Difference in pace
I have a
can get
feeling you need a
complicated when we don't follow
19.0 to
racing
keep it,
rules.
because by the end of the time trial, the times will get so fast. They'll get 3% is going to be very, very low.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be
47
completely honest with
says
you. I'm
what
not well
also
versed
messed
with
me up was being
iRacing
placed
because
in
I've
fourth.
mainly never played iRacing before.
RSRASR1 says, "Cool
Yeah,
mod."
this isn't iRacing. This is Gran Turismo 7.
Oh,
Yep, iRacing is.
I'm
a
used to.
little- Whoops! Oh, I turned in too late. Don't hit the wall. Okay. this particular time trial is just different because of the fact they've introduced this oval with a car using comfort medium tires. Not even the tires that come on the car. They've purposely made a less grippy tire and they put it on the car. So they're purposely handicapping you. It's gone. I've lost it. It's gone. Bang. All right. They just totally.
RSRASR1 says, I give room into and out of a corner. Side by side is what I race for.
Whoa.
So, I am not very good at ovals. I am not very. Oh,
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
I'm not well
hey.
versed with oval tracks, and I'm kind of confused.
MR
May I ask
negative
why it's
48
sticking on
Renzo
the
says,
outside
such
instead
photo.
of crossing over to the inside?
So the banking is different in each. Whoa! It's each end of the track. You have a. Whoops. More banking in one end, and the other end is less banking. So
daily races, difficult races,
you're
and
forced
lobbies.
to change your angle of exit and entry to avoid touching the wall, because every time you touch the wall, you invalidate your lap. Oh, I touched the wall.
Kind of odd.
Sorry guys, I missed what you said there.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey Ace.
I'll be working, keeping busy, stay safe, enjoying the hope you well and family.
Chris
Hey
Wood
Renzo, how you doing?
9821
Thank you for
says,
popping in
MRT.
to the stream. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope all your family and everything is well. Who else did I miss? I'm sorry guys.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Chris
Trying
Wood.
to hang in there. Okay. Who else was that? I missed somebody else. I think that's everybody. And Ace. Okay. All right, cool beans. Ace, it'll be about 11:30, 11:45 before I start the lobbies. I still want to give this
MR
some
negative
time.
48 Renzo
I have
says,
another
Mute Eater.
10 minutes I think I'm spending on this, and then I'm headed to Daily Race B and spend some time on that. Actually, I think I have more time on this one. What is let me see what the expiration is of this time trial. If I have more time on this, I probably need to go ahead and do
Mute
the
Eater
Daily Race
47
B.
says, what's up, bro?
This is expires in when does this expire? That's the question. This expires in 10 days. Oh my goodness. I have plenty of time on this.
RSRASR1 says,
I should have been
cool
focusing
photo.
So-
in
on
blending
Daily B.
ATM.
If you don't
MR
mind me
negative 48
asking,
Renzo says, all good
are you
brother.
fine with me streaming
RSRASR1
this out
says,
course
hi
on
Renzo.
Twitch?
If I'm fine with you
Mute Eater
streaming
47
ACC,
says he'll be able
yeah, I
to
don't
join
mind. If
Wednesday
you can
through
stream
Saturday
whatever
because he'll
you
be
like.
out of school those
Usually
days.
my voice channel,
MR
I use
negative
it
48 Renzo says, Ace.
usually for whoever's in the lobbies racing. We get into the voice channel so we can communicate live as we're racing on the tracks. So I usually start those lobbies later
Chris Wood
on in the afternoon.
9821
but
says it's
prior to
3:30.
that,
Got to be up for Sparks in 3
Times
hours night.
every now
folks.
and again, somebody will jump in and just chit chat for a little bit. Doesn't bother me at all. What's what they're doing?
Like me.
Oh, I got the wrong car. Oh, that's not gonna work. There it is. Yeah. Oops. Oh man, I need to.
I get into an Assetto Corsa lobby, and the second I get in, qualifying ends.
MR negative 48
So I'm going to be
Renzo
starting
says,
in the back of the
night,
grid,
Chris.
which is
3:30. Got to be up for Sparks in 3 hours. Nightfall. Gotcha, Chris. Have a good one. See you later. Thanks for popping in, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks for smashing that like button. Also, yeah, yeah. So I know very little of ACC. I bought the game and tried it once, and didn't really enjoy it on console.
Mute Eater 47
So
says, yo,
I
is neighbor
didn't.
in here?
I don't play it. I do have the game, but I don't play it. Is Neighbor here? No, I don't think I've seen Neighbor yet. Neighbor is in the Netherlands. They're all just probably waking up in about another hour or 2 hours. He's Dutch. You'll see Reborn is also from the Netherlands. They get up later on in the night for us, Mud Eater. What was I saying? I totally have lost my trend of thought, but yeah,
Why?
so yeah, I don't mind chit chatting to folks in between before I get ready to do my lobbies. It's no big deal, but yeah,
Mute Eater
during the
47
lobbies,
says, okay.
mostly it's my voice channels reserved for anybody in the actual race because it's very useful while you're racing to let somebody know, hey, I'm on your inside, or I'm doing this, I'm doing that, to avoid wrecks, the whole bit, or even to have understanding if something happens during the race. So that's what I use my voice channel for the most part. Gotcha. All right.
No, Operator taught
Mark
me
negative
proper
48 Renzo
racecraft
says,
a few
I've
days
not been
ago,
asleep myself yet.
which I'm completely
so if
grateful
I'm quiet,
for.
I might have dozed off, lol.
And I have gotten a lot better at actual racing, so I'm proud of that.
Uh, yeah, that's good. Oh, Renzo, no worries, no problem. It's understandable. I got you. Yeah, I mean, definitely,
Oh, the Red
racecraft
Bull
is
Mute Eater
Ferrari
47 says, is anyone here
ACC
good with
is
making liveries?
useful. It has its points. I didn't enjoy it because I'm not into the whole setup thing very much right now. I was more into my driving skill and racecraft, not so much the setups. Didn't enjoy that. I want to at some point, once my legs get better, I would like to be able to move towards iRacing, and in between going from here to there, I may stop at ACC, LMU. There's Project Motor Racing just came out, so there's several things in between. I will probably check out more in depth. But right now, did I get the oil change? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I changed the tires, and
Okay,
that was it.
I do apologize, but I'm gonna have to click off of your stream because my phone battery is getting low.
Alrighty.
But my plan mainly is just for right now. I'm gonna get a VR rig with a PlayStation 5 and GT7, and then when I get into a more stable housing situation, then I might get a PC and get iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be for me also a big cost there to change and get a PC rig. That's going to be an expensive venture because from what I'm seeing everybody else do, that just the graphics card to run everything properly, what you need, you're talking $500 to $1,000 for that one card, and that's not all the components that I would need. So, yeah, I'm hesitant to do it anyway, just because of the entry cost barrier. But
Mate, I
it is
start
what it
ahead
is.
of both of you. Let me get in front, please.
Alrighty. All right, guys, we're at Daily Race B. Currently at Deep Forest. I'm currently at 127.615.
Oh, I got a slow start.
Mute Eater
See if I
47
can.
says, if you are good with liveries, I need a custom livery from you.
You're not speaking to me, are you, Mud Eater? I don't make any of my liveries. Well, practically not at all. 99.9% of my liveries are made by Ozzy Pug Designs. He makes them professionally. That's what he does. He's a creator.
No!
You can check out his website or his YouTube channel.
Thanks
And
for
he's
wrecking me.
an amazing livery designer. I just don't have that talent. So that's not me. No, sorry.
Huh. Hold on, I want to look at that replay. I want to see who caused that incident.
All right. All right, gambler. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to concentrate here. So I'm
No, you're fine.
Alrighty.
You're completely fine.
cool beans. Chat. I'm gonna go silent for a little bit.
Says, does he charge commission?
No,
I'll mute.
I don't believe so. Mud Eater. It's my last answer for a little bit, but I don't think he charges commission, but he has a long list, and he does some of the most famous YouTubers. So you will have to get in touch with them individually and see if he would do it for you. Like I said, I don't know his schedule or how he schedules or does those or decides to do those. But all right, Mud Eater, I'll talk to you in a minute. I gotta concentrate for a few minutes.
I'll mute my mic.
I got 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes max. I want to focus here. All right. Let me try this again. Let's go. It's going to take me a while to get back to where I was. Oh, I blew that already. Big mistake. All right, let's warm up. Ah, oversteer. Crash. Let's go.
Collectastic says, hey Photo, how are you today?
Hasting. I'm sorry, focusing a little bit. I'm okay, thanks. Feeling better, health-wise. Man, I'm losing so much time on that hairpin. Oh, I blew that.
Meateater47 says, who did you say he was again?
Ozzy Pug Designs. OZI dash. Oh, I forgot to shift. PUG. Ah, oversteer again. Darn it. Let's go. Come on, photo. Focus. Missed the corner. That was terrible. Blew it. Oversteer. Same place 3 times. When are you gonna learn? Stay wide. Wide on exit. To the gas. Ah. That time. Didn't go wide enough. Stay tight. Exit wide. Late to the gas. Got the downshift. Second gear. Third out. Oh, penalty. Too wide. Touch the fence.
Vestig says, Mud, I'm decent but not as good as Ozzy who does photos. Meateater47 says, I left a comment on his latest video, so let's hope he sees it. Vestig says, he's a great guy and very talented. Meateater47 says, Hells, how good are you?
Don't. Oh, you did it. You knew he was going to do it. Man. Pushing too hard.
He's Collectastic says, I can do graphic design on my computer and import them to apply to cars on GT7. MuteEater47 says okay, are you in the Discord?
Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Collectastic says if it's the RSR1 then yes. MuteEater47 says okay.
Braking too much. Penalty. Nope.
He's Collectastic says, I'm in photo stream 6/7 days a week on average I'd say.
Brake early. Gas. Oh no, don't spin. Oh. I was ahead. That was a good lap. Jesus of mercy. You gotta be kidding me. I had a 54 split. Jesus of mercy. That was a 26.
MuteEater47 says are you Stiggy?
Oh my God. I can't believe I just did that. I had a 54 split.
He's Collectastic says, yes sir.
Why did I do that? Should have been careful on the exit. Focus.
MuteEater47 says okay.
Oh. Blew it. I messed up. Changed gears by mistake.
Are you alright?
Don't lose it. Stay in fourth. Brake. Easy. Over the bridge. Let it go early. Gas out. Third gear. Oh, don't spin. All right. That was bad. Bad corner. That's, yep. Penalty. Restart. Jeez. Man, I gotta put this lap together. Keep your line. Gas out. Late. Hold your line. Watch the curve. Oh, you didn't cut that. Easy on that brake. Watch the gas. Stay wide. Don't spin it out. Stay wide. It's better. spun. Four mistakes. Staying fourth. Cut this. Stay off the fence. Ah, penalty. Touch the fence. Knew I was going wide. Ah, blew that. Terrible corner. Ah, penalty. Spun it. Everything terrible. Ah, I did it again. Man. Too wide. Don't spin
it. Southmud 95 says, Yo Big Norris says was up.
Oh my goodness. Big Norris, what's up? Matthew, how you doing? How you guys doing? You guys pop in to mess with my concentration? Is that it? I'm gonna try and stay focused. Good to hear from you guys. Hope you guys are having a good time. I am, in spite of. Oh, I blew that. Wrong gear. All right. You guys have succeeded. My concentration has been broken.
Southmid 95 says, hanging out with GMA talking and laughing.
Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, missed the gear. Tap the fence. Wreck the time. Oh, penalty. I think I cut the corner too much. It's gonna pop up right now. Nope, didn't pop up. Staying fourth. Oh, missed the corner. Spun it, so lost all that time. Missed the corner. Blew it. Too much. Man. 27-7. Oh, it's a penalty, and I spun it. Jeez. Man, that was ahead. That was the one. 127.7. After I took off that 4/10. That was the one. Oh, that was the lap. Look at that. 127.3 is what I would have had. 127.349. Blew it. This lap is blown too. That slow exit entrance. The straightaway speed wasn't fast enough. Man, that was the lap. 127.349. Last exit. Just got too excited. Gave it too much gas and spun it. Come out of that last hairpin turn. Tires dirty? What's up? Spun that without even. All right, one more time. Messed up my line. Wide on exit. That's a penalty. Turning in too early on that exit there.
Chubby All-Star says, "Good evening, brother photo, how you feeling?"
Hey, Chubby. How you doing? Thanks for popping in to the stream. I'm feeling okay today. Edison is working. Back is at a dull roar. No. Dang. Drink some coffee.
Chubby All-Star says, what you thinking the new daily's gonna be?
I think Brands Hatch has to come back into it, Chubby. And I think maybe what is that new time trial or the new race? I think it's time for Blue Moon. That's the next manufacturer's race, right? And this coffee's hot, burning me up. All right, put on some new tires here. Look at that. Oh, so much grippier. Nice. Fresh
Chubby
tires.
All-Star says,
New rubber.
yes, infield AGR4.
Yeah. I think Blue Moon is going to be one, and maybe Brands Hatch, possibly. Ooh, tires are cold. Hopefully these tires are warm enough. Nope, they're not. It's gonna be a sketchy corner one.
Chubby All-Star says, some PPL say trial mountain for GR3 and Spa GR4.
Could be. If they do Blue Moon, they have to have a longer course, and that makes sense.
Chubby All-Star says, never heard of GR4 at Spa though.
Never. Neither me. Oh, penalty. Oh. Nope, don't see the penalty. Yeah, slow down afterwards to try not to get it. They don't think you benefited. They don't give it to you. But now I've blown this lap. And this is the lap with all the grip from the new
Shabai
tires.
All-Star says, well, we shall find out sooner than later.
Yes, sir. You're off tonight, Shelby. All right. Setting ourselves up for a good start to the next lap. We need a fast straightaway here.
Shabai All-Star
Get 100
says,
60.
no, it work off Tuesday.
By the start and finish, we did 161. Good start. All right, easy. Oh, that was a little late. Not terrible. Now hold it together. Oh no, not enough. Oh, missed it. Don't hit the fence. Hit the fence. That's it. Don't spin. Save it. Do another lap. This lap is blown. Missed that downhill section by a smidgen. Lose too much time. 127.6. That's where I was. That's where I am. Here we go. Starting again. Don't spin. Oh, blown it. All right, we're gonna have a slow straightaway. Now I have to make it up on the lap, and that's so hard to do. Let's go. Starting behind. Come on, go. Oh no, wide penalty. Penalty. Blew it. Great. Exceeded the track limits. Here we go. Try it again. A little behind. Not bad. Penalty again? You're kidding me. Okay, I cut that corner that bad. Penalty. I think I rolled over that corner. Nope, no penalty. But I'm behind 2/10 by the end of this. Oh. Spun it. Wrong gear. Went to fourth by mistake. Tire temps are good.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, photo what up doe?
Pocahontas, what up doe? How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? Oops, with the grass.
Escalette Festig says, hey Poca. Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hello chat.
It's almost 11:30. Time to end it. 11:40, 11:30, 11:45. That's when I'm supposed to start lobbies. So I've only got a couple more laps and I'm done for the week on this track. I think that's a penalty. Oh, started too wide. That's it. 127.6. I've gotten back there several times. I just can't seem to put together that whole lap. It says I should be, if I put all my good sectors together, I get a 127.3.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, I'm okay HRU photo.
Feeling okay today, can't complain. My back is only a dull roar. For me, that's very good. Granted, I am on several medications to keep it that way. But hopefully they keep working and allow me to continue functioning.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hey Sticky.
I missed it. Well, that's one of my best all night, hugging that line. Fourth gear. Oh, I missed the apex.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hey whatever works lol.
Exactly. Whatever works. How have you been doing? I know you've I've got therapy tomorrow, which should be challenging. All right, this is going to be my last lap. Not this one. This one coming here. We're going to work off of 27.8. See if we can get it right. The last lap of the week. Oh, didn't get it right. I just slipped, spun out. Didn't work. I ain't gonna make that my last lap. I want one good second lap. First lap is always a reference lap. Nothing to run off of. Second lap is the best. You're working off of that reference lap. Went wide. Oh, good. Penalty. I think I'm done. Yep, penalty. I can be here playing with this for quite some time. I guess it's gonna stay right there. It's 11:30. It's about time to kill it. So I've got 127.6.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, feel better today, just finished playing Monopoly on Xbox. Tomorrow I have PT as well.
You got PT as well. Good luck, sis. I hope you feel okay afterwards. I know after my Monday therapy is usually a tough couple of days coming after that. Oh gosh, I've dropped to 52 on my own list. I didn't improve all that time. Man, what in the world have I been doing? Just not dedicating the time like I need to. Instead of lobbies, I should be doing this. I didn't improve all week. I did this on Tuesday night. I got a 12.6, 27.6. I should have been keeping up with everybody else and improving. But I was doing too much other stuff, and some nights I was hurting too bad. Some nights, man. Player one, what did you get?
Festig says, I feel like Monopoly is a game you either love or dislike.
I love Monopoly. I don't get to play it, but very much. We play it in real life. I don't play it on the. I don't even know how to play it on the PlayStation. Yeah.
Mr.
Player
Pocahontas
one.
Pink says, likewise, you can't ever
where'd you
call
go?
it until day after therapy, unfortunately.
Yeah. The day after therapy is when you really know it. You get that soreness that controls everything. Wow, player one, you got a 26.7 now. You've jumped way up. Nicely done. You put the work in, man. Congratulations. Wow. We were keeping pace, and I didn't keep pace this week at all.
I like it second time
Every
playing
week,
on console.
I like to keep pace with player one, and this week, I did not do it. He has obliterated my time. I didn't keep working at it. I should have. Yeah, I've been sidetracked and sidelined and dealing with the therapy recovery. Man, I hate that. I didn't really put the effort in, and it shows. I'm not even near the top 10 list, my own friends' top 10 list. Look at this. Bella's got a 26 flat. Let's see, the world, fastest in the world is 25.8. I am 2 seconds off the pace. That is not good. I'm normally about a second.
Escalade Vestig says, wait, where am I at?
2 seconds
I should
off.
be not high on the boards. BC, I only did a couple laps.
This Stig, where am I at? Stig, get busy. I see you too. 126.3. Nicely done, sir. Paulo, I got you, man. Sim, player one, Porsche is on the top list. Nicely done, Porsche. 26 feet. This Porsche's other account is a 27 flat. Choice is down there, 27.1. I should have had a 27.3 at the very least tonight, and I blew it at the last second. That would have put me back up about 34th on my list.
Vestig says, I'll be slower than you.
No, you're not, Stig. I think you're up here somewhere. Look at that. You're ahead of me, 27.5. You're actually 1/10 faster than I am. I should have had that. I can't believe I spun it right there. That was just, it blows my mind that I spun that. You have no idea how badly I want to put more time in here. Because I know I'm capable of better, and I didn't put forth the effort. It's one thing if I've done the best that I can, but I know I didn't
Vestig says,
do
on
that.
my UK account.
I hate that. I didn't do it.
Escalade Vestig says, oh, that's right, I raced with Hoggy and Tijni, I forgot, lol.
Oh, I just cut the corner again. Another penalty. I've been killing myself with these penalties. Come on. It's a bad start. I mean, straight away, I made a mistake at the top, so it's going to be slower at the bottom. Looks like I can count the different little errors I make. And that can tell me almost immediately how far off I am. Oh, I spun it. After having a good start, I spun it. That was silly. cut it at all. Then I cut that one too much. That's a penalty. I'm just out of sync. I'm spinning here again. Every time I have to save it, I know that's time lost. That's wrong gear on my exit. Broke too long. Didn't miss the apex. Everything I'm trying to do, I'm not getting done. Every lap. I'm hitting it every now and again. But to get them all, put them all together, get that 20, what was it today? I said my optimal was it 27.3? I think it was. I just spun it again. It's a penalty at the top. Yeah, I'm just not. I've blown it already. I've already missed the boat on it. Can't jam it all in at the last second. Doesn't work that way. You got to put in the time. You got to work at it. If I had done it little by little every day, it would have been no problem. Could have kept up, slowly gotten where I needed to be. Unfortunately, we're stuck there. We're going to leave it 127.615. That's it. Very bad time for the end of the week. Wrong. Didn't want to do that. I want to look at the, see what is my, this was my 127.6. And I was right on top of that. Look at that apex. Good exit wide. Didn't cut this inside of this probably as much as I should have. Actually, I did both pretty good. I just missed the last one. And I learned how to brake less now going downhill. So I know I was picking up time there. Let that thing coast all the way down the hill. That there could have been a better exit. Turned in too soon. And then that final hairpin. This lap goes by so quickly. If it's, you know, done right. Get over on the strip. Oh, that was a good turn in. Didn't slip coming out at all. That was much better. Shifting was wrong though. A lot of my shifting changed after this lap. I don't use second gear anymore. I just third gear, and that keeps more speed in the first turn. Stay in third gear. Don't go down to second. I went to second here. Could have stayed in third. Good cut. Good cut. I broke too much and I missed that one. Should have been in third gear here. I was in second. It was just holding back too much speed. Here I should have stayed in fourth. Did I stay in fourth? I did. Second gear, should be off the brakes way earlier, and I did miss. Did I miss that? Looks like I missed that apex. I didn't think I did before. No trail braking, just came off it. Man, I made a mess of that corner. So much time to be made up in that corner right here. I missed the apex. Yeah, we got the short shift. That was a mistake. Straight line. Oh man, totally missed the apex. That was a terrible last corner. Oh my gosh. There you have it. That was a terrible last corner. Right here, I just skidded past. Look at that, locked up the tires, missed the apex altogether. Oh well. Then you get your 127.6. Here it is. Alrighty. Goodbye, Deep Forest. This closes out our week at Deep Forest Raceway, and will change out to next week's daily races. All right, it's 11:45, 11:48 actually. I was thinking 11:45. I was gonna start this. We'll jump over here and open up some lobbies if anybody wants to run some lobbies until the new daily races come out in another couple hours. And thank you, wifey, for the coffee. Still hot. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Actually, I think it's group 4 is what they're doing here for the manufacturer race. Let me change it. All right.
Peaceful Agnostic says, LOL, the other lobby I'm in here at Kyoto and two guys are using the Mustang and I'm getting flashbacks.
Stig, what other lobby is this? I've got a lobby open, but if there's another lobby that's open that's not full, there's no reason for me to just keep open a lobby. Don't look like there's anybody ready to play.
Peaceful Agnostic says, this is Bobby's.
Bobby Vegas? Yeah, I know Bobby. He's a channel supporter. Thank you much, Bobby Vegas.
East Collect Vestic says it's been full most of the night, but there's 14/16 RN if you want to join.
No, I'm thinking if there's people already doing a lobby, I can stay working on Daily Race B
East Collect
until
Vestic
the
says
time
yes, sir.
expires. This is I'm at Blue Moon. I think Blue Moon is going to be a track coming up this week because it's a Manu race this week.
East Collect Vestic says IDK it'd be fun for you to join, but I think he's going to bed in 30 and I'm sure he's happy to transfer everyone to your lobby if you can host.
Not necessary, but like I said, if somebody is doing a lobby, I could go back and work on Daily Race B. That's what I'd prefer to do, actually. I'm not satisfied with Daily Race B where it's at. Slipped.
East Collect Vestic says, well, he said he wants to go to bed and already tried and everyone convinced him to stay up because we have so many people eager to race.
I know how that feeling is. I know what he means. I find it hard sometimes to cut it off. That's why I'm up sometimes so late, because I go until the lobby empties out. I need to probably get more discipline and cut it off early. Like Film This cuts it off and said, look, I got 1 hour. That 1 hour is done, goodbye.
Player on GT says, hello.
Hey, Player One, how you doing, sir? Man, Player One, I was so disappointed a little while ago.
GT says, like deploy.
Thank you for dropping that like, Player One. I was on Daily Race B doing my quality lap, and I'm telling you, I was moving. It was a good lap. And the last corner, I just cooked it too much and spun it. It was literally 27.3 at the very least. I was up 4/10 from my 27.6 lap. 4/10, even if I lost a tenth on that last corner, and it actually was a good last hairpin at first, but just cooked it. Got too excited and hit that gas pedal. Sure enough, spun it. Had a 54 split. I knew it was going to be fast, and I blew it. That was it. That would have been it.
Player on GT says, what did you end up?
Left it where it was. They didn't make any improvements since Tuesday night. 127.615. That's where it was. No improvement all week. I know I was hurting pretty bad in the early part of the week because of therapy, but still, I didn't dedicate the time that I should have. And I got what I deserved. I didn't concentrate and put in the work. You don't put in the work, you don't get the results. And that's what happened. I did too many lobbies and didn't concentrate on actually doing improving on the lap.
Player
My
on
bad.
GT says, "Man, I had some food and put me in food coma."
I've been there too. I know how that is. But yeah, I totally I'm disappointed about it. I really want to work on it, and
Player
I
on
said I
GT
do.
says, "Not sure what was in the food."
MSG, is that what puts you to sleep? No, tryptophan. That's in Turkey, right? Tryptophan, that puts you to sleep. Well, no one showed up for my lobby, so honestly, I feel like I should keep going in Daily B until I get some improvement or
Player on
complaints.
GT says, "Low key, I surprised myself with that 26.7.
I saw it. It was great time. I mean, oh my goodness, great time. Yeah, I just can't believe I messed up that one lap. I definitely had a 27.3, and at the very least, I think I could have gotten a 27 flat if I had just put the time in. I didn't put it in, so you get what you deserve. You know, I didn't put in the work, so I got what I deserved. This is a 26.5.
Player on GT says, "You can do 27 flat."
I think so. I just haven't been able to put it all together. I've watched my laps, and literally, I'm making minor mistakes each lap, but each one is a different mistake. So I get it perfect on some laps, and some laps I don't. Totally messed up this. Yeah. I didn't brake long enough. Impatient. All right, let's go.
Player on
160.
GT says, "Ultimate focus. Let's get it though."
I need 3 laps.
Playroom GT says, first sector was great.
Ah, slipped on top of the curb there. Spun the tires. Lost it right there. Hairpin. Penalty. Went wide. Penalty. I knew it. Had a 27.7 first lap. All right, let's go. Hit 161. Yep. I'd start finish. Wait now. Too early. Too early. Come on. Spin the tires again. I don't know why I'm starting to do that. We went 60 at the line now. Yep. Ah, totally blew that. Didn't cut enough. Cut too much. Ah, stay tighter. Staying fourth. Get off the brakes. Oh, spun it. Oh. That's a penalty. Fished all over the place. That's penalty. Focus. Come on. Cut too much there. Come on. Should hit it. At the line. Into second by mistake and caught the grass.
Playroom GT says, you actually do that first part very well with mid-24. Coming out up that corner of the notion of the S is the main challenge.
I missed the apex again.
Player on GT says, bottom.
Keep spinning the tires on top of that curve. I don't know why. Clip the grass by mistake. See if I can get 2 consecutive laps now. It's worse. 27.9. Mistake at the through the hairpin. Stay on. Blew it. Cut the grass. It's gonna be a slower lap. Cut the corner. That's gonna be a penalty. Yep.
Player on GT says, also try shifting midway.
So we'll stay in 4th. Blew that as well. Midway where? Lose so much on a hairpin. My goodness.
Player on GT says, like about 60-70%. Player on GT says, don't red.
Penalty. 60%. Jeez, that's even shorter than what I've been doing.
Player on GT says, this car got the power.
blew that. Totally offline. Ah, I spun it. Man, that was a 24.7 for first sector. Late to the gas. Totally blew that. Man, it was, oh man, it still got a penalty. I waited. I still got a penalty.
Player on GT says, that second corner try 5 and go back to 3 and 2 before the first tunnel.
Ah, didn't save it. Second corner, try 5 and go back to 3 and 2 before the first tunnel. Try 5.
Player on GT says, you doing much better. I can feel it. You're so close.
All right, I'll try 5. Stay in 4th, and I messed it up. Ah, I went wide. It's a penalty. Yep. Got a penalty. Great. Might as well practice the last hairpin.
Sam Orser says, like 19 drop for the legend.
Hey, Samuel. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for popping
Player on
in.
GT says, yes, that was perfect. Sam Orser says, P layer 1. Srpaka Honchaspink says, Samo. Player on GT says, Samo. Sam Orser says, ping.
That gear that time. Stay in 4th. Why I keep downshifting? I don't
Sam
know.
Orser says, having my cough. Need to jet ready for work soon.
Gotcha, Samo. Getting your coffee in. I got a penalty that's gonna wreck this lap anyway, but
Sam Orser says, good time photo.
thanks, Samo. I'm still working on it until it ends. This ends tonight, so it'll no longer be daily race in a couple hours or an hour and a half. Oh my goodness, what a waste. Trying to squeeze fifth into there.
Sam Orser says, last her.
Staying fourth. Better. Don't spin out. Oh God, I'm barely beating a 29 right now.
Sam Orser says, last 60 minutes.
See this mess I've done, right? Yep, last 60 minutes. It's gonna be gone. I'm just always so close and can't put it all together. Look at that, right there. It just was wide again. Nothing consistent. Come on, turn. Gas out of there. 60 to 70. All right, 160 by the time I hit this start finish line.
Player on GG
All right,
says
good deal.
60 try left.
Get that line. Get to the gas. Don't spin out. Staying fourth. Ah, missed the apex. Come on, get out of here. Late to the gas. Let's go. Come on, photo. Hairpin left. Brake early. Brake early. Get out of here. Don't spin. Barely got a 27.8.
Player on GT says, while last corner was good. Sam Orser says, I hyped for something good, a new combo.
I hope it's Blue Moon, infield. Hey. Ah. Shouldn't have shifted to third.
Player on GT says, yes, Samo. Sam Orser says, rally gravel or snow will be funny.
Yeah. Break early. Boot out of there. Come on. Let's go. Need to get more consistent. Still 27,
Player on
28.
GT says, I hope Suzuka. That's my favorite.
Penalty. Yep, penalty. By the line. Let's go. Yes.
Sam Orser says, Suzuka is mega. Sam Orser says, F1.
Oh no, I'm staying fourth. Knucklehead. Why are you doing that? Don't spin it. Don't spin. Ah!
Player on GT says, oh yeah, I got gold on that F1 Suzuka challenge.
Saving the spin cost me at least half a second to 7/10. Slow lap, maybe 129. Nope, 128 flat.
Sam Orser says,
Staying
need to
fourth.
get ready for work, see you OU.
All right, Samo, have a good one. Have a good day at work. Had to catch a spin.
Sam Orser says, good job, this TT was crazy.
Yes.
Sam Orser says, bye bye. Player on GT says, later Samo.
Let's go. Get out of there. I had some time, I blew it.
Sir Pocahontas Pink says, TC Samo, have a great day at work. Playeron GT says, Photo, you think it's possible to come out with 2 instead of 3 before that long straight, or it's too slippery with 2?
Don't spin it. Don't spin it. Oh, God. It's supposed to come out with 2 instead of 3 before the long straight. Or is it too slippery with 2? 2 instead of 3. Which long straight? Man, I can't believe I just blew that. Did you see what I just did? I was up like 3/10 from 27.8. That would have been a 27.5 at least, if I could have at least just maintained that. Man, I blew that. 24.6 was that first split.
Playeron GT says, right here.
You know, right here is a 25-second delay. I have no idea where you're talking about.
Playeron GT says, maybe just stayed in 2.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying after the turn, don't come out in the third. I've tried second, and I spin a lot more than I do now. I can try it, but I know it doesn't bog down as much as third, but third negates my spinning 90% of the time. I'm not using any TCS, so that man, I'll try it.
Playeron GT says, right.
I'll try it. Oh, still have damage. Oh. Go away, damage.
Playeron GT says, I forgot about the delay.
All right, here we go. Penalty on the first turn. Well, I'll just try it. It's an experimental lap anyway. Staying fourth. Definitely slipperier. Hard to get back to the gas there full. I think I need a different way to take that hairpin. I'm too slow coming out of that hairpin. I lose so much time right there. I've got to change the angle or the way I take it. Ah, slipped too much. Wow, I lost 5/10 on that downhill section. That was bad. Stayed in second that time.
Player on GT says, nice.
Ah, have it. Switch to third.
Player on GT says, one of these laps gonna be boom 27 flat.
Jeez Louise. Ah, I already messed up that previous lap. I need to get a good start here for this lap. Drive backwards. Far enough back. Get a good running start. Look about right. I think so. All right. This is a good run up. Whoops. No damage. All right, here we go.
GT says, maybe tires cook?
Could be. They're cooled down, but they could have been cooked already. Yeah, because I can't get that turn without getting a penalty now. So the tires could be cooked. Yep. Now they're just cold. At 68 degrees there. 68. Is that good enough to make the corner? We'll see. Big difference with the grip.
Player on GT says, lap 2 is perfect.
Oops. Yeah, tires are cold. Slipped right off there. Yeah, I was sliding a little bit. Oh, cold. Oh, sliding through the corner. Cold tires. Let's see. 69. Getting there. 70. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get the second lap. First lap was trash.
Escalette Festive says, Bay Photo Bobby is ending his stream. Is it okay if I post your link to his chat?
Post my link. I'm not in a lobby. I'm actually working on Daily Race B still.
Inhuman Nation says, Bobby sent me.
I don't mind if you want to post my link if they want to watch me work on Daily Race B. Oh my goodness, I'm making a mess of this. Come on. Ugh, I'm all over the place. I messed it up. Let me stop. Hey, Inhumanation. How you doing? Thanks for coming over. I appreciate anybody who would please subscribe to my channel. I appreciate it so much. Bobby is a very good supporter
He's
of this channel.
Vestig says no
so I'm
just to your
thankful.
stream, and actually he already did so too late.
Cool beans. Yeah,
Inhuman Nation
awesome.
says, I'm here already watching.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I was stuck at 127.6, and I'm trying to get to 127 flat before it disappears. Should have worked on it earlier in the week. My bad. But circumstances between therapy, recovery, a couple of bad days with the back, and then I just never got back to it since Tuesday night. So my bad. Should have worked on it.
Inhuman Nation says, I'm 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 75 seconds, so this is perfect.
Oh, tires are cold. Couldn't put
Mr.
the
Papa
power
Conscious
down.
Pink says, welcome Inhuman Nation.
Messed up there. Bad rhythm. Almost no rhythm. Oh no, don't spin it. Fourth gear. Oh, I should have stayed in second.
Abs, 1988 says, it's okay photo line me too, I leave it at 127.4.
Yeah.
Inhuman Nation says, thank God SR.
Yeah, I blew it earlier. I had a 127.3
Abs,
easy and
1988
spun it.
says, how are
the
you,
very
my
last
friend in
corner.
chat?
Oh man, just missed that a little bit. Spun the tires on top of the curb. I know every little spot that will take time away. I've kind of messed this one up. This will be a 128 probably. 127.7. A couple little
Mr. Papa
mistakes
Conscious
there.
Pink says, abs. He's Colette Vestig says, suck inhumane and abs.
Come on, come on. Missed the apex, missed the gear shift.
Player on GT says,
blew the
Frodo,
end.
your determination is very inspiring.
Hey, Stig. Oh,
Inhuman
they can't
Nation
hear you.
says 07
I
Harry
haven't
House.
turned that channel on since there was nobody here. Shoot, I missed. Come on. I blew this last corner. Oh, you're welcome too. I mean, I opened up a lobby, and since nobody came, and I was really bothered by not working on this enough this week. Yeah, I just had some bad days. Oops, oversteer. Oh, wrecked it. Man. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I hope somebody does do a lobby, keep everybody going, but unfortunately, I doubt it's me today. Nobody here yet, honestly. No, not even, haven't heard from any of the regular guys. I haven't heard from Porsche. Haven't heard from, yeah. Whoops, missed it. Yeah, I don't think watching me grind is not probably the best. Yeah, and that's what happens a lot. I'm all right with that. It is what it is. I need to actually do more work on myself and not neglect progressing. I need to keep working on this metric. Wrecked it. Penalty. Right. Yep. Penalty. Whoops.
From 954 says, I got a room up, look for ours from 954. Track Daytona Road Course, all are welcome. Not streaming but you can.
No, no. Jeez. Man. Good split. And then I wrecked it.
Who's from 954 says, I'll just leave it for folks to use, and if we get enough to race, so be it.
Okay, RS. Thanks. Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, this is a mess.
Vestic says, by the way, you can't hear me in photos chat, but you forgot the underscore. Bobby Vegas Gaming says, what's good photo?
Hey,
Hope all is
Bobby.
well.
How you doing? Thanks for popping into the stream. I'm sorry. Usually I'm doing lobbies, but Daily Race B is going away, and I just haven't put the work in, so I'm actually end up not happy about where I left it. Figured I'd work at it a little bit.
954 says, yeah, well, it's not in the channel name. Lol. Player on GT says,
So thank you for popping in. Everybody, please remember to smack that like button for me. Appreciate it.
Pink said, Bobby, Chubby All-Star says, hey brother,
Hey, Chubby.
any improvement on your time?
Still working on it.
Vestic says, Bobby had a banging lobby TN. Vestic says there was drama and great racing and everything from one end to the other. Bobby Vegas Gaming says, is it okay as I put your channel in my redirect?
No, that's okay. Thanks. Can't hear you. I know, I'm just trying not to break it. Oh my gosh, finally got a little bit of improvement.
Yes, I asked him before if it was okay and he said yes. Bobby Vegas Gaming says, Player 1 GT Aaron, is it okay if I put your channel in my redirect?
Guys, I'm really close, please. I would answer, but I can't even think straight. I just got a 3. If I could... Oh, spun it. Okay, I just wrecked it. All right, pause. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to answer questions. Oh, let me turn on the voice
Chubby
first.
All-Star says, yes, go, push.
Oh, gosh. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me... I gotta turn on the channel.
Player on
for
GT
voice
says, hell
on
yeah, photo,
Discord.
let's go.
Okay. All right. Channel. It should be on. Do a test. Just say
Test
something.
1 2 1
Okay,
2.
it's working. All right.
Okay.
So
So
Sticky's
Chubby
voice
player one,
should go across
Bobby, you
on
guys can hear me.
Discord.
Mr.
You
Papa
guys
Honchus
should be
Pink
able to
says,
hear
photo, you
Discord
got this,
any
breathe.
moment. Thanks, Pocahontas. We did make an improvement. We got to a 27.3, but man, if I didn't
Bobby
slip on
Vegas
that last
Gaming
corner,
says,
that was a 27 flat.
Pocahontas Pink.
I think so, but I'll keep going. I'm not gonna give it up here. I know I have a 27 flat in me. I just need to put it together.
Player on GT says, sure.
Sorry,
Thanks,
I'm not
Bobby.
answering
Risk from
questions.
Okay, there we
954
go.
says
Okay,
yes.
they
We
can hear
hear
me.
you.
Okay, I just want to make sure. No, sometimes I just help out. I just help out in terms of just chatting, just so he can focus a lot. So it helps out Photo when he's really in the grind. Even though it is delayed, just know it'll be like a 25, I believe, second
Yeah,
delay.
it's 20, 25
Bobby Vegas
seconds
Gaming says,
delay.
all good player 1
Yeah.
GT.
All right, cool beans,
But yeah,
guys.
player one, if you want to host or I can host, and yeah, Bobby, if you didn't get it, I did talk to Photo before, like you even entered your lobby like 2 races beforehand, because I knew, like it was when you said that you had like an hour left. I was asking Photo if he was gonna host, and he was
Bobby
just
Vegas
saying
Gaming
that
says, I only
you know,
got
if
a
he was gonna host,
127.
I got some
7.
people that would want to join. So
Bobby,
But-
you said you have a 27.7? Yeah, that's where, well, I was at 27.6, and every time I would come out here, it would tell me my optimal is 27.1 or 27.2, and I just never took the time to finish and work on it. And so that's why I know I have better in me. I just need to put some time in it. And that's what I'm unfortunately at the last minute here doing. And yeah, I dropped to 27.3 finally, but I know I can get this. It says my optimum again is 27.2. But I'm going for that 27 flat.
So Photo, out of curiosity. So
Yeah.
obviously tonight we have
Player on
the
GT says,
changes.
I wanted to go live but got too
races.
lazy.
So is it just like a personal kind of goal to just get a, you know, a better time?
It's
Like-
more of knowing that I didn't put in the work. That's
Okay.
bothered me more than anything else. Usually, it's not even so much the specific time as much as it is. I think I feel like I've slacked off. I've just been slacking. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been putting in the work, and I know it. That's what bothers me is that I know it. You know, Tuesday night.
That's just a hard set mentality. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I feel,
Shabbai
I
All
mean,
Star says,
I
at
this
1:30
is
your
just
time
a
the daily
thought
comes
because I've
out.
never been in your shoes. But I almost feel like I would just be like, okay, well this week's over, and I'm gonna just relax
cruise it.
and just wait until the new races come out and be hot and fresh for the new races and set like a great time immediately.
Yeah, I started to do that, and I opened up a lobby. I let it go. I figured out, it's 27.6. It's gonna stay there, and I just opened up the lobby. But nobody jumped in. I was like, "Here's just a sign," you know.
Oh, that's so weird.
So I just
Maybe I
figured.
was distracted, but I have on my phone, I get all the notifications whenever you post, and I get it in the RSR stuff whenever anyone posts like, hey, I'm going live. I somehow didn't see that, but maybe I was just distracted in racing.
Oh, no problem. I just, like I said, I just figured it was a sign. Hey, go work on your stuff. You know you didn't do what you should been. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of times I just went and did the lobbies, and I know it was hurting, but I usually save a little bit, and then at the end of the night, even after lobby closes, I go and do some laps. This time I just kind of skipped it this week.
Yeah. And for logical context, by the way, there's lots of people coming home from college, so the kids are coming home, and it's starting to become break week for Thanksgiving break.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are getting busy being with friends and family, so a lot of people are not going to be on.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are taking trips right now as well. I was just speaking to RL, before coming on. He's still in Japan. Oops, spun it. Been trying to come out in second gear there, but I still think third is a safer option. So I know it's about 1 o'clock. There's only about 30 minutes left before this goes away. So 30 minutes of concentration here.
Chubby All-Star says, I watch other streamers, but for sure you're my #1 guy.
Thank you, Chubby.
By the way, quick question. This is totally off topic. Were you able to hear me typing there?
Yes, hanging
Okay.
away.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a really clacky keyboard. I was trying to keep it quiet. Okay, I'll just mute myself. Sometimes people can hear, sometimes they can't. I don't want to ruin the stream.
Oh, no worries. Alrighty, let's go.
I'm concentrated now. I've been changing my setup, and the thing that I'm buying myself for Christmas is I'm gonna get a 4K ultra wide OLED monitor. Right now I have 2 other curved monitors, so when I want to do my full racing setup, I'll be able to have the main one as my windscreen and the other 2 curved monitors as my left and right window screen for some racing. So I'm really excited for that.
Who's from 954 says new races usually don't post for me until 3:30, only 109 now.
Don't post until 3:30, 109 now. Okay.
Don't spin.
So basically another 2.5 hours.
Blew that corner. Lost 3/10.
Could I give you any suggestions, or would you rather you just focus?
At this point, probably just focusing. If you see something really off.
Yeah, I see. I think a point that you could gain 0.2 of a second. Just that last lap, but you know, I will just be quiet for a second. I'll see if there's anything that's glimmering out, because I know you put in a lot of time for this.
Didn't want to shift. Go too long. Should have stayed in second.
So shift to third, right here. Yep, perfect. That was the first thing. And shift down to first, and then up to third. Right there, I'd go down to first, and then whip to
Remember,
third.
you're 20 seconds delayed. I have no idea what corner
okay.
you're talking about.
Right before the long straight. Sorry. Right before the long straight.
Okay.
Where you cross that little bridge, and it's kind of the awkward thing where most people get penalties. Whip it to first to get the turn in, and then just go to straight to third, and the Viper has the low end acceleration with the V10. Yeah, sorry. What I was saying last time, going through that tunnel, before you go to the downhill section, you kept it in third, and I think you want to... Or, sorry. The left turn going down to over the bridge, you kept it in fourth, but I think downshifting to third to get the rotation is better, and then you shift into fourth. I know it sounds crazy, but you go from fourth to first to third.
Yeah, I didn't try it there.
I just saw it now. You do that relatively quick, and you know what? I'm not sure if it's the fastest one I've seen, but the fastest lap
Chabai
time
All-Star
is
says,
actually
is the Viper
also, those
faster than the
people are
Corvette?
idiots. So, you know, I'm gonna stop talking because I am probably gonna be really distracted.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, Chubby.
I can read it. Is the Viper faster than the Corvette? Yes, it is the meta right now. But also, you know, so that those are the fastest of the fastest. So it kind of comes down to, unless you're like the top like 1%, in my opinion, at least, it's kind of what you're more comfortable with and what you're better at. But in terms of the fastest times, yes, it is the SRT Viper.
Oh, go spin
The 15 one. I forget if there's multiple years, but I know it's the 15 right now. It's definitely not like the OG one, which actually I think they only have production models. Never mind, ignore that.
Oh, that's a penalty. I think I clipped. Jeez, that went off just a little bit. Is it? No. No penalty. It's probably because I slowed down. I should have kept going.
Player on GT says, Photo got this for sure if I'm less distracting with my robot voice.
Oh, got this for sure. Let's just check. Wait, do you have the actually, wait, I'll stop talking for a second.
Chabai All-Star says, I've been using the Suzuki for GR3.
Okay, now that, okay, I guess you're just reading it now. I'm not commenting, but assembly. Do you have your text to speech on your vertical screen right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold it. Not yet. Wait. Now.
That was a great T1.
Almost slipped a little bit. Nope. Hold it. Now. Spun the tires. I was in time. Man. Last corner. 2/10 down. Oh, jeez. Lost it.
My gosh, that first, I'd say 2/3 of the lap was beautiful. That was on
Yeah, I blew it up. Last corner
Player
before
on
the
GT
straight.
says, yeah, that first tunnel gotta be patience before pushing it.
Wait.
Yeah, that first tunnel gotta be patient before pushing. Are you talking about the one where after the S turns?
Yeah.
Player one? The S turns and then it's kind of like an uphill
Yeah, I just blew that. The down.
right-hander?
Down. Come on. Photo, get your head out straight. Let's go. Wow, too much. Blew the corner. All right. I think the tires are pretty cooked. They're not holding anymore. I missed the total apex that time.
You're in time trial. There's no tire wear.
Yeah, temperatures. I watch temperatures on my thing, and when they start peaking at 80 on this thing, it gets slippery. And even though it doesn't show on this thing, it does affect it.
I thought that was all
Player on GT
Yeah.
says,
fake.
right the tunnel right before
To be
going
honest.
down hills.
Let me see if
Like,
what
you
time
know
is it?
better than me, but I
17?
thought that.
All right, let me just look at this thing. 27.
I don't know much about this, you know. I'm gonna be quiet.
Let's see.
'Cause I don't know much about this, but the only thing I've seen about this is that it's not realistic data. Although
I'm just
looking
looking
at the
at my
graph from
sectors.
everything,
Yeah, my
that makes
sectors
sense.
is what I'm looking at. So 24.4 was my best sector 1.
Right, the tunnel right before going downhill. Yeah,
30.7.
so player one, I agree with that. And I used to always want to take it out in second gear. And then I realized if you keep the momentum into it and wait enough before pushing out, it's better going to third gear. And of course, that's dependent on the car. But in certain races, like when I learned this track really well, is back when the 2005 Ford GT Spec 2 race car was the meta. And that's when I learned how to do that really well.
54.9 is a split that I need.
Oh, someone just joined our Discord. Who is that?
All right,
Or no,
27.3
that's something else.
is where I'm at. I was 55th when I came on tonight. Let's see if I've jumped back up to the 30s. So I'm 35th now. If I can get 27 flat, I will be at 23rd. Where am I? I'll be at 18. I mean, I got a fast bunch of guys here anyway. I'm not, I mean, that's not even close. These guys are, yeah, they're moving.
Oh my gosh, the fact that Hako is 19th
Player
on
on
your list.
GT says
Hako's one of the
27.31
fastest
eyes.
people that I've met. By the way, I didn't know that like he knew people within our racing group. I
Yeah.
just happened to meet with him one time, or like be in a lobby with him. And it's one of those things where we raced for like 4 hours straight, so we'd see
Player on
each other
GT
every
says,
session
nice
and
improvement.
had really good races together. And I'm like, okay, this guy's faster than me, but he'd like slow down for a second and race with me, just because he was bored, and like it'd be him and I first and second.
Yeah, player
And then I
one.
realized that he knew a bunch of people in our community. And I'm like,
Definitely.
oh my gosh, so he is fast. I don't
I could have
even
done
like
this earlier in the week.
recognize a lot of these names here.
Should have done it earlier in the
Porsche
week.
is fast, player one. DSR Sim, Valito, get busy anywhere.
Of
I
course,
just call him Valito, Valico.
you got SimGT is up here.
Of course, Lead Pencil.
Player on GT says, yes,
I got
I
The
made
fact that
SimGT.
Naomi
Sos
top
is
10 list.
15th, oh my
I got
gosh.
Naomi's up here. Lily's at 5th. Lico's dropped to 4th. Get busy jumped in. Blue got there up there. And then you got Bella, 26 flat. Lovely Bella. Way to go.
Is she the one who joined us like for like there's like 2 nights in a row and just destroyed us?
That may have been Raina, but there's lovely Bella.
Oh
and
no, Reina
lovely
is
Raina.
Reina.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
So
no,
they've
no, it is
I've
definitely.
had lobbies where they've been both in the lobby. So yeah, I've been
Player
destroyed
on GT
by both
says,
of them.
yes, I
at some
finally
point.
made it to top 10 on your list.
Yeah, that's a very good accomplishment, player one. To make top 10 on my list, you were moving. For sure.
Yeah, well, player one, you're fast.
You're definitely moving. Usually I try to keep pace with player one, but then he usually leaves me towards the Thursday and Friday. He gets serious and really knocks it out. But yeah. I was and I
So
don't
is a
even
good
have
goal.
my fast guys aren't even up here.
Player on GT says,
I don't see
Bradella has
Ciro.
been in my
I
daily
don't
races
see
lately and I
Paul
can't
Heck.
even see the car.
Robbie Heck, I mean. Robbie's usually up here. I have 3 SS drivers that are friends that are not even on here. They're not even trying this one.
So wait, are you friends with like Rory or Tijney or like Hogston or
No,
Player
any of
on
I'm
the
GT
friends.
says,
I'm
European people?
friends
this
with
week I got
Hogston.
lucky.
Not with Tijney or Rory. But
Where's Hoggy at then?
I don't know. He's
He
friends
has
with
multiple
my
accounts, by the way.
UK account. I have a UK account, and
Okay, but he's got to be.
Yeah.
Probably would be in top
Player on
20 at
GT
least,
says,
I guess.
I grew
On
up
that
on
one.
this track since Gran Turismo 1.
Yeah. This is. Let me see. Yeah, Bella's 14th with her time. So the person who's top at my list is 14th in the world.
I was friends with Steven for like I think a week, and then I think he realized I know who I was, and then the X one he deleted people that he doesn't like actually really know and race constantly, and then like blocked his channel so he couldn't get messages or friend requests just because he got so popular. I mean, this is when he was at like 100,000 subscribers, like almost a decade ago. But I used to be
Yeah,
friends with
this
him, and then I saw one time I wasn't friends with him anymore. I'm like, damn.
I have a lot of
Or excuse me,
darn. Yeah.
Sorry. My fault. My fault.
But I have quite a few, like I say, very fast friends on my list. I find it a privilege if I'm ever getting close to that top 10.
I know
You know,
exactly.
so
I mean, some of
uh,
the lobbies that you host, if
that's a
I can get in the top 3, I am like, okay, I'm decent at this game. You
look.
know?
Nuno is up here at 13th, and Nuno's one of the fastest guys I know as well. So that's uh, Toxic Killer. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's up here.
Sorry, excuse me.
Radeon, but yeah, top 10 is a big job. Skelly is up here, right? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, 35th. I definitely could do better. I know I have a 27 flat. I just wasn't able to get enough days on here.
Alright, well, what would you like to do, Photo? Would you want to do an open lobby and see if people would want to join, or
Oh,
how are
it's,
you feeling?
it's late now. I got literally there's 10 minutes from now, and the new dailies open up. You'll have daily C in 11 minutes. So I don't think people are going to be dragged away now, huh?
It's perfect timing for you and I to do one race.
And I'm telling you, there's I hope and pray, but I think it's going to be Blue Moon. Blue Moon in Field A is the Manu race coming up, and I think that's going to be one of the daily races. And if that's the case, that's what I got my A on last year. Held it for 5 races because I got it on that Sunday and literally lost
Player
it
on GT
that
says,
Monday.
I'm
5
warming up for
races
new dailies.
at Barcelona, Cataluna. Lost it.
Player on GT
5
says,
races.
get in the zone.
I hear you, player one. Try and see if I can
Yeah.
get in the zone here.
Let's do
and
some
just
practice.
Get
If
this.
you think that's what it is, you should host one. Although, will you, okay, let me ask you this. When the daily races are officially out, do you think that you're just going to be practicing them?
Oh, probably not. Just whatever. I don't do the actual daily races anymore, so I'm not concerned with DR anymore. That's why I'm saying this is my metric. This is how I determine how I'm doing with my actual skill or lack thereof, my braking and my timing and my turning in at the right time. All of those things that I'm trying to cultivate.
From 954
I
says Whispers
measure
AutoZone.
by this Quali Lab, whether it's this one or whichever track is out at the time. But that's what But yeah, that's what I've been doing. So yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, whoops! I just totally blew that apex. Yeah, I missed it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yep. Oh man, I was up 1 second. All right. 1 second. 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 1 I just totally messed up that rhythm section. Hit the limiter. Blew that. Oh, spun it out. What's that? Oh, gotcha. Ah, spun the wheels. Oversteer. Wreck that. Oh, wow. Whoops. Why is my telemetry not showing on the short feed? Oh, recapture. Start. Refresh. All right. It should be showing now on the short feed.
Player on GT says, Daily C.
Daily C's out. What is it? I tried to come out in second and it spun the tires. Player one, is Daily C out already? It's a little early. It's like 4 minutes early.
Player on GT says, you don't want to know.
I don't want to know?
Oh gosh. Player one, what is it? You gotta spill the beans.
Yeah, you opened up that can of worms. Go ahead, tell me. I know it's not deep forest.
If you don't want to tell him, I will. I'll tell him in about 20 seconds from now. Actually, no, I'm just going to. I'll see what it is. I'm just loading the sport mode right now. And I can read off the settings. It'll be easier for me to say it out loud. Okay.
Give me a penalty?
It
Man,
is
that was good.
Circuit de Saint Croix,
You're kidding.
B circuit, Group 3, 9 laps. And
9
Bobby
laps?
Gaming
You know how
says,
long
9
that
laps.
track is?
Yeah, 9 laps. So fuel is 2 times wear, tires are 3 times wear.
Who's from
These full
954
tire
says
types are
nice.
racing soft, and of course, intermediate and wet.
That's an endurance race. That track is one of the longest.
It has
tracks.
a required pit stop of 1 time.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not even doing a lap on that track, honestly. I'm
guessing
spinning it out here.
M6
lost
is going
focus.
to be great here. Oh gosh, M6 Supra GTR. I'm calling it right now. M6 Supra GTR.
Oh man.
I feel like this could be a really sorry, excuse me. I feel like this could be a really fun race actually. In Bobby's lobby earlier we did this and it was a pretty fun race. The thing is just not a lot of people know it.
Man. I can't believe it. That is a crazy St. Croix. I'm surprised they didn't make it group 2 or group 1. That's what I figured they would have done.
Or no, sorry. I by the way, I may be mistaken. Maybe I'm mixing this up with what is the? It's the fictional track that is in the Alps as well. I think it's the Italian Alps that has like Sardinia. Okay, I'm mixing this up with Sardinia.
Wait a minute. The track.
So this is St. Croix.
St. Croix is. It is St. Croix though for.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
954
It's St.
says
Croix.
GR2 would be excellent.
Circuit de St. Croix, the B layout. But if you look at the maps, it's very similar to Sardinia, and they're both fictionally based off of the Alps. But now there's the Italian side of the Alps and the French side of the Alps.
I agree with you, Player One. It needs to be a Group 2 car. That's what I figure for that long track. That's what suits that track. Some people say Super Formula even, but that is a long track. That's all I'm saying. It's a long circuit. My goodness. Then again, you said it was. You say it was one of the other versions, not the regular one.
It just says St. Croix -B. I'm not very familiar with it.
-B. I don't know which one that is. There
It's
is
a clockwise
several
circuit.
versions, though.
Yeah, let me go
This
to
from 954 says,
back out
I
of
love
some
super
roads.
formulas there.
I'm really curious about this. I'm not very familiar.
I have had to do. I've had to race Super Formulas there before RS, and I'm not
This from 954
not proud
says,
of
we lay out its long one.
anything that came out
So-
of that race, because that was ugly for me. Bad enough about the track, but then
So
the car.
I am right that it is French because of Croix. But so
The
there's layout
layout
A,
is
B,
long.
and C. Well, C is the longest. B actually is the less technical, I'd say, but it's actually the shortest in length. So layout B is 4.39 miles. A is 5.9. C is 6.73. So it's the shortest of the 3. So, and it's also not the reverse.
Bobby Vegas
so
Gaming says, we lay out
maybe
it short
not
compared to the others.
better, but it's obviously not a very used track.
Bailey Ico says St. Croix, it finally happened, I know where I'm all we.
Lico, I know you're happy about it. Lico's gonna be at St. Croix all week long.
Yeah, I'm looking at the trials right
Whoops,
now. He has a top spot.
Over there it
I'm
goes.
just
Oversteer. Wrecked it. I hear you,
Alright,
Lico.
Lico,
St.
what do
Croix.
you think is going to be the fastest here? Currently, the fastest time. Oh my gosh, Sparks already set the second fastest time in a Beetle. Fastest in M6. Nightmare.
Sparks dropped the
And
fastest.
Danes-
From
And
954
Beetle?
Danes
says
is in
it's gonna
third,
be 20
and
plus
also
minutes.
M6. Sparks got the second fastest. So it goes Nightmare, Sparks, and Danes.
It's gonna
So
be
we know all
20s?
3 of them.
RS says 20 plus.
Yeah. Well, there's supposed to be 25-minute races. Not that there's a tier to that.
I missed that altogether.
Genesis, Viper. Oh, shoot. I was looking at my Genesis. Sorry, thanks for my fault. Fastest right now is a Genesis. Viper 911, M6. Lots of M6s.
I'm still
RCF.
surprised. Group 3,
Tons of
what were they
M6s.
thinking? I guarantee you, we're gonna have
This is gonna be another
Daily
M6
B
race.
is gonna
I'm calling
be
it right now.
Blue Moon. Blue Moon,
yeah,
infield A, Group 4. That's what it's gonna be, guaranteed. With that long endurance race there, oh, I messed this up. Oh, messed it up. That long endurance race, guaranteed. Blue Moon, infield A, Group 4. Bank on it. Oh, wow.
Okay, so I'm not wrong. This is literally where I raced at with Bobby earlier today. For some reason, I always just assume this is the same track as the Sardinia. I don't know why, because they're so similar to me. Even though, like, once I start racing it, I know the layout and I know like the breaking points. But I just know that they're fictional around the Alps. Actually, for you, Photo, though, I think that you will enjoy around here.
Penalty.
Actually, I think Group C is going to be a very fun race. Again, I was initially mixing up what track it was, but there's lots of great overtaking opportunities in this track, in my opinion. And I like something like this personally more than something like Brazil, where there's I got like long straightaways with hard corners rather than like a constant flow. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Also, the Super should do pretty well here. Watch, I'm gonna end my hot lap and look at the leaderboards. Billygo's gonna be at the top with the darn Suzuki. Guys, I made it in the top 100 in the world. I'm gonna take a quick screen cap of this, and I'm never gonna turn on this game again. I'm gonna retire.
Ah, 27.4. I made a mistake. That was a good lap, though. Come on. Ah, oversteered. Daggone it. 27.4. I would have took that earlier in the day, but now keep getting optimals of 27.2 and 27.1. I'm not happy with that.
D1 Chosen 973 says, did the daily switch yet?
Only daily race C has come on is St. Croix, Group 3. I don't know what kind of tires. What kind of tires, Stig?
They are racing softs.
Racing softs on Group 3.
And one mandatory pit stop.
One mandatory pit stop.
Here, let me back out.
9 laps, I think.
Let me back out quickly, because I just messed up my lap anyway, so give me 1 second.
Yeah, chosen. I think it's 9 laps. That's what I kind of think I remember.
Yeah, yes. Yep, 9 laps. 6 in cars, of course. 2 times fuel wear rate. 3 times tire wear rate. So, racing softs are the usable tires. There's no weather. And of course, they just add in intermediates and wets, so you can ignore that. So, it's going to be racing softs.
D1 Chosen 973 says nice.
So, people are
Vegas
not going
Gaming
to change
says,
their tires.
I'm digging the C.
I don't believe. I
Bobby,
could be wrong
you
on
like
that,
the
so
C
focus on that.
also? Everybody's loving the C. Okay. Anybody?
Yeah, no. I think this is going to be a fun race.
I'm telling you, at least they gave racing softs with it, but
yeah,
I still
I think
feel
there's
like
gonna
it
be
should have
lots
been.
of options for cars.
Yeah, I thought it should have been a Group 2 car, though.
Bobby Vegas Gaming says 210 laps X9.
You also got to realize a lot of people, like the average people who play this game,
Yeah.
cannot handle Group 2 cars, and they have
Yeah.
to kind of attune stuff to the average player to make people happy.
Don't spin it. Come on.
We're like this whole community that you're used to racing with
10
is definitely above
times
the average.
9 laps. Bobby,
Cat
you're
Gaming
saying
Gaming
the
says,
laps are 2
GR1 loss of race.
minutes, 10 seconds for 1 lap? Gotcha. And saying times 9. Gotcha. I understand. Yes. Endurance race. I know it seems like it's only. Whoops. I just missed that.
Well, right now we
Shift.
have 207s being put out.
What is the fastest lap now? Right now?
207.
207s. Oh. That's interesting.
207.5. Yeah, Nightmare's already at.
Bobby
Yeah.
Vegas Gaming says,
Every
yeah.
time I refresh the page, it's just getting faster and faster. Last time I said it, Simi Snake and Nightmare were the fastest at 208.7 and 208.8. They already beat him by a second and third. So 1.2 seconds is what I mean by that. And it just, in the last time I refreshed, I went from like, what was it, 97th to 172nd. So everyone's putting in their ups right now, and of course it's all people non-US.
Oh, I spun it.
Well, actually, no. Toxic Killer and Windfire 1 and 2, they're both US, so they're staying
Bobby
up.
Vegas Gaming says, fast lap, no idea. I upstairs.
I got you, Bobby. Bobby's already laying in the bed. He said he doesn't know what the
Yeah.
fastest lap is.
Well, as I told you before, he was gonna go to bed, and chat convinced him, like, no, Bobby, you're not going to bed. You have a full lobby. You're staying up another hour. And he's like, well, it is Sunday.
I was
We're
like,
all
yeah, I got
doing
no
all of our
idea.
gimmicks. Just convince him to stay up just another hour. Come on.
He's like, fast lap? I got no idea. I'm in bed. I'm upstairs already.
Next when I hit you up as I was watching, so I'm like, hey, if there's some people who want to race, can I send them over your way, photo?
Yeah, everything's shut off. He's already upstairs chilling out. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta
think
go.
He hosted for like 6 hours straight. Today.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and pay the water bill. I'll be right back. Let me where is my? I gotta find my.
Bobby Vegas Gaming
song.
says, I'm too old for a 6-hour stream. Captain
hear ya.
Gaming says no DR1 again, damn.
Well, Bobby, what do you mean you're too old? What does that make me? I'll be right back.
Bobby Vegas Gaming says, you're in better shape than me, photo.
You're in better shape than me, photo. Bobby, if that's the truth, then you gotta get on it. I mean, yeah, photo works on himself every single day, so you gotta catch up with him.
From 954 says 213, 0 quali and racy in a pink Ford GT.
Let's see, just so you guys know, I'm gonna refresh the fastest times. 27.5 is still the fastest. Oh, okay. Race B just came out, and also yes, and Race A. So Race B is Spa, and
Player
it is
GT
Group
says,
4
Daily B
racing
Spa
mediums.
GR, 4.
5 laps, unless someone correct me. Is this new? Okay, thank you, Player 1. So yeah, so Spa, racing mediums, tire and fuel are on 1 times, 5 laps, no pit stops of course, because it's race B, and A is Watkins Glen's short
Daily
track,
Ico says Spa A.
and it is in the 2010 Lexus LFA. How that will be interesting.
Bobby Vegas Gaming says, Loom laps at Spa.
Yeah, well, okay, let me look and double check that there's no possible Is there any way to tell if there's any possible weather? It doesn't seem like, as far as I can tell, it doesn't look like there's any weather on it.
Okay,
Which I
I'm
don't
back.
think they do for B. I was just informing them on race A and race B.
From
So race B
954 says,
is Group
LFA,
4 at
that's a
Spa,
fun car.
5 laps.
Oh,
on
God,
Racing
no.
Williams. Yep. And race A is Watkins Glen short course with the 2010 Lexus LFA on Sport Softs.
DR or no DR?
Let me check. No DR or no SR.
Unbelievable. 2 unfavorable tracks this week. That's like, I think the first time it's really hit me like that. Man, I despise Spa. And I definitely am not gonna do Troy.
No, excuse me. Wait, sorry. On the top of it, when you go to daily races, it would say
yes,
DR
both.
not affected, correct?
Yeah.
Like there'd be logo. Okay, so opposite of what I said. DR and SR are both affected for race A.
Oh, so I gave you 3 races this week.
Yes.
Interesting.
So sorry, that's my mistake. DR and SR are affected for race A, which is Watkins Glen.
So
short
A turns
with the
in
LFA.
to what B really was. It's a short sprint with but it's a road car. LFA, you said, right?
Yes, the 2010
Oh,
LFA and Sport
wow.
Softs.
That has a lot of weight transfer every time. What kind of tires?
Sport Softs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
But the thing is, that car sounds. That and the Porsche Carrera GT, in my mind, the best sounding cars in the world.
My goodness. I can't believe it. Oh, yes, I can believe it.
Oh, sorry, let me add. Also, the Mazda 787.
From 954
Mazda
says 7 on
787?
SS.
What's that? That's allowed?
No. I'm talking about the best sounding cars ever.
Oh,
It is
okay,
Group
gotcha.
C race car. Mazda 787B. It is a 4-rotor engine. Just like, you almost can't even describe what it sounds like. It's in the game. Just look up a short YouTube clip. It's just, it just doesn't sound like anything.
I used it for the weekly challenge. I love the Mazda 787. It actually is great for gas mileage and tire wear. So I just used it for a non-stop race at Willow, 10 laps, and I think it was 8 times tire wear or something like that, and like 7 times fuel, but it still 10 laps, and I still had 2 laps to spare.
Wait.
Left it on mapped it on 1, and still had 2 lap and a half left at the end of the race.
So wait, so this is what in Gran Turismo they call Group 1, correct?
Which
We're talking
one?
about the same car?
Huh?
So the 787B in real life
Is
is-
considered Group 1, yes.
Okay, because the production Mazdas, they consumed fuel like a. I'm not gonna say the word. They
Like a
consume fuel
Like a
lot.
sieve. It drinks gas. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was good on fuel.
No, the 787
GT
was
says,
great
I love
on
Spa.
fuel, but I mean,
Okay, but
when
the
the road
rotaries were
cars,
known for not
yeah,
being good.
the road cars aren't so good for
Yeah, okay.
gas mileage. But I mean,
Yeah. I was
Player
gonna say, but
one,
for
are
the
you really saying
displacement,
that, Player One? Listen, I have
Spa is
R-dubs.
great. I love
R-dubs is
Spa.
constantly telling me, you're gonna love Spa.
Spa's
And
a
I've
great track. It's one
never
of the most iconic racetracks in the world.
I've never gotten accustomed to even liking it. I don't like Spa even, much more or less love it. And I've forced myself to race it because I want to be at least proficient at driving the track. But honestly, I don't like it at all. I've
Well,
done
that's okay.
the circuit experience. I got gold on all those, but I don't like it. I don't like the track. The only time
that's
it's
fine.
any fun is when it's raining.
Well,
I like-
actually, okay, I
and-
highly agree with that. But you know, I love the
Playroom GT
Nürburgring, even
says,
though I'm not good
yes,
at
I
it.
was hoping
And I
you'd do that
understand why
voice.
people highly dislike it.
You've heard it before. Okay, player one. See, you got me. You just want to make me
Playroom
do the
GT
voice.
says, my robot voice can't do that.
Yeah,
Yes, that's the
hilarious.
art of. Who said you're gonna love Spa?
Playroom GT
I
says,
never forget
but
when
that's
he
how
told
I
me
really
that.
meant it.
I just don't get how people like Le Mans. Like that track to me is just like
Hey, that's another one. Le Mans. I've never
I-
been a great fan of Le Mans either, but that's some people use that track like for credit grinding and love it. I don't. I don't like that track very much either. But that's again longer tracks. I was of course avoiding them because of my legs and not being able to really last that long. Those races would be, 6 or 7 or 8 laps long, but it's a long track. So by the time I'm shaking all the way down that straightaway in a Group 1 car, and my teeth are rattling, and my leg is killing me, by one time I've finished one lap. That
Yeah.
reminds me of the Nordschleifer. I would love to probably learn that track and become more proficient, but it's so long. I definitely would have to be a lot healthier to be able to do it. My back and my legs just couldn't do it.
no.
And
So that makes sense
Bobby's
for
killing
you.
me, telling me I'm in better shape than he is, and I'm thinking, man, if you have half the problems I do, God bless you, man.
Yeah, you missed it. I told him, yeah, well, Photo works on himself every day, so maybe you can get
Yeah.
onto that. Of course, I said it in a sarcastic manner,
And-
not in a demeaning manner.
And I don't want
But,
anybody to be fooled. I'm only able to sit up with the use of medication. I'm not able to sit up like this without medication. And if it runs out and I don't plan accordingly, I'll have a hard time making it back to my bedroom. I'd have to call the wife to come get me out of the chair. Yeah, so yeah, it can be rough, and I've just gotten accustomed to living with it over the years. And since getting out, I stopped taking narcotics for the longest time, and I ended up bedridden for 3 years. But I still had to take medication, even laying still, not moving. Still had to take a certain amount. I just couldn't. I learned what constant pain really means when I broke my back. I've really learned what that means. I've heard people say that before, and I never really, I don't want to say didn't comprehend it. I just never understood the gravity of the meaning.
You could empathize, but couldn't sympathize.
Right, exactly. It escaped me until this injury. I've had injuries playing football and motorcycle car accidents, but this is something beyond. So, but at the end of the day, I'm here playing GT7 in a rig that I got off of Marketplace. But it's all gravy from here on up.
It makes me wonder how long it's going to be in the future until we can do like laser surgery to basically deafen pain receptors in certain parts. Because I think I've told you this, Photo, but I'm prone to seizures, and the next step for me is to actually have a laser brain surgery that just gets rid of scarring.
Playroom
Brain
GT
that
says, Spa
from
always
when,
makes it nicer.
I was a little kid and I had a seizure. So it's not super far off, but like you can literally change the way the brain perceives things with lasers now.
Well, I
It's
know
like
the laser knife
pretty
is a big
non-invasive
is
surgery.
making a lot of big leaps and bounds in their success rate now with these laser knives and what they
Yeah.
can do with it. I was talking to Dave the other day, and this is RSR. Dave's not here. He, I don't know if most folks know, he's going through uh, some severe illness now. He's not really hiding it or anything. He doesn't talk about it much. You don't see him
Yeah,
out here
I
racing
know what
anymore.
you're talking about.
But he had to undergo using a laser knife some serious um, debulking and in the brain, and it was, yeah, it's amazing what they're able to do now. But even so, he's really fighting an uphill battle right now. So again, prayers go out for Dave, and but amazing what they're doing now
Yeah,
with the laser knife.
he was able to check in and say hi. Obviously, he's not fully back to being fully involved, but you know, he's checked in and said hi. And
Yeah.
it is crazy. Like, yeah,
Unfortunately, he's still fighting. He's still stage
Was
4.
from
and he's
954 says stupid internet just went
got
out.
some areas
Spa is
that
alone.
they
Boring
just can't
drive.
reach.
Man
They
feels
can't
like you could walk
operate on.
faster.
But
yeah.
they got a large part of it. This stupid internet just went out. Spa is long, boring drive, and feels like you could walk faster. RS, are you not a fan of Spa either? Look, according to RW, you're gonna love Spa.
It's so interesting. Okay, this is 100% my opinion. I feel like Spa is like one of those tracks that like I feel like everyone can slightly enjoy. It may not be your favorite, but won't be your like worst.
I mean,
I feel
yeah,
like
I
it's
drive on it,
sort of, like,
but
even.
it's just not. Yeah, my least
It's not like
favorite
Le
track.
Mans or the Nürburgring or like.
Unfortunately, I have an appreciation for the Nordschleifer. I have an appreciation for Le Mans even. But Spa, for some reason, it doesn't
I
sit
love the
with
track,
me.
but GR4, that's ridiculous.
And then Group 4, exactly. I can't even imagine going slower with the Group 4s at Spa. So, yeah, interesting.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, you know, the best drivers can do any track with any car.
Exactly. I agree. And that's why I wanted to be proficient at Spa. And doing
Well,
the
how about
circuit
this?
experience, I got gold on all those sectors. However, it doesn't make me really fast at Spa. It just makes me proficient at knowing each sector. And that's it.
Okay, Photo, how about this? Do you want to host a lobby and we practice one of these daily races? Whichever one you want.
You mean Spa? Oh, Lord, no.
No. Any of these daily races, whether it's
We can do Watkins Glen. Yeah, I'll do that probably.
954 says even
definitely,
in Citroën
maybe,
they're doing
I mean, tomorrow
135 down
I'll
the
do
straight
it.
at
Probably not
Hilltop.
tonight.
Oh, not tonight? Okay, then never mind.
Because right now,
I meant right now.
they haven't kicked me out of Daily Race B's quali lap, and I'm wondering if I start this up, will they kick me out? So I'm wondering how this is going to
I don't
end
think it's
here.
gonna count.
Yeah, I think it's going to probably register once I move. Who
By the way,
knows?
I will say the one thing you have going for you is you might have the longest pit duration ever set in all of racing records.
Oh, my pit
since the-
time? Yeah, I got a
since-
17-minute pit time.
Since the FIA was established in what, like 19 something?
Well, you know, they do nowadays, they can pull into a pit stop and change out control arms and all kinds of stuff in NASCAR now. They're actually doing repairs, like smaller repairs.
Is NASCAR part of FIA though?
Actually, I don't believe so. NASCAR
I'm
is their
pretty sure it's
own
not.
governing body.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's crazy what they can do in a pit now. And they're limited to doing it in like small increments of 5 minutes. You have a 5-minute window, and then you're excuse me, and then you're considered knocked out the race. So if you're not rolling in 5 minutes and then you have to be able to make race speed. You can't just crawl around the track.
From
You have to,
954 says
and then
they
you
stiffen the
can come back
suspension
in,
and stuff in the
work on
cars
it
they
again
drive these
for another
days.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I will say, as someone who never understood NASCAR, even as an American, you know, all of my life, so I never paid attention to NASCAR. I thought it was kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just
RS,
never
you're
excited
right.
me, but looking at like the actual like mechanics behind it, I never understood oval racing until like actually doing some oval racing. I'm like, okay, now I understand why it's so difficult and like the strategy behind it. But the fact that they make the cars in the way that they can replace the components because they're very high tech but also simplistic because of the fact because they need to endure stuff. Whereas like Formula One car, like you mess up the wing, like everything with the arrow is off. You're done almost. But like
Yeah.
in NASCAR, it's like, oh, you brush your shoulder, like your alignment's a little off, keep on going. Like you just
Certain
keep on in the
tracks,
slip.
yeah, certain tracks that won't work, but
It's a whole
some
different breed
tracks.
of racing.
Yeah, the Daytona races is aero dependent, and if you lose aero, you're done. You're not gonna keep up with the pack, and that means your race is over. There's no way. If you knock out the fender a little out of line, you screw up your aero. You're not gonna be able to tuck up behind another car and sit there. You'll be all over the place. So aero is very dependent on
From
in Talladega,
954 says
Daytona,
duct tape can't hold it on
and
saws all it off.
what's that? Yeah, RS. Yeah, they do. They have big slaps of big squares of duct tape that they'll fix and with a patch and just slap it over a hole or something. But honestly, that's only good for some tracks. Not everything. So the short tracks, definitely. I mean, you're not gonna go over 130 at Martinsville, 140. But if you were anywhere at Daytona or at Talladega, you're doing 20, 210, 211. You can't play around with your arrow at those speeds. You bump the fence, you're done. You bump into somebody else, you're done. So it's and that's why they always have the big one, because they're always so close together
From
using
954
that draft.
says, I'm gonna
that
try my hand
the
at Spa and
slightest
report back.
somebody gets out of shape, they're gonna take out 4 or 5 people at least. I'm gonna try my hand at Spa and report back. All right, RS, good luck. Excuse me. Oh,
By the way,
coughing.
RS, if you want to do a practice lobby, we can do one together and do a practice race.
For Spa.
Do so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you go.
for Spa.
I'm gonna try and start this one back up and see if they kick me out. I mean, technically, this daily race is over. I don't know if they'll let me stay in the lobby. I mean, I guess it's in the quality lap or whatever. Let's go. Change the tires. See what happens. As long as I think I keep changing the tires without exiting the game, I may be able to stay in here. They just may not register my time. You're chosen. Can I join if you do Spa? Yeah. No, it was Diggy talking about that, and he's thinking about doing a practice lobby for Spa.
I'm more than happy to host one if you guys want me to host one. Otherwise, I was just thinking I was gonna make photo a really funny, not funny, but more serious but a little funny livery for an LFA for this week for Daily Race Day.
That's where I'll be. Yeah, I will definitely be on Watkins Glen for sure.
No, I'm just seeing if I livery. I mean, I have always made my own on my computer and then downloaded them like
oh, cool.
as SVG files or not? Sorry, SVI vector files. So I don't know if I use someone else's if I can transfer it to you. So I'm testing that right now.
But I do have what do you call it? 2 LFAs, I think, in my garage. I don't know if I sold one.
I was just gonna make you a livery.
But yeah, that I think after you make a livery, you can share it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I use someone else's, like, if say I download an
D1 Chosen
RSR
973
decal
says, can someone
from
make me a
the,
Power Rangers livery,
what do they
specially
call
Power
it?
Rangers SPD Red?
Not the marketplace, but the, you know what I'm talking about, the
Right.
showcase. If I can still share it, if I can save it as my own and then share it because I'm using it else. That's what I'm trying to test.
Whoops.
And I don't mean this seriously, but I just thought hypothetically how funny it'd be if I just made you a livery and it's just PHG covered every single panel everywhere. I would never actually do that for that.
Whoa.
I feel like that'd be pretty funny. Just as a joke. But no, there's one I thought that I have a couple things that I did create myself that I think would be a really cool kind of color scheme.
Sorry, Chosen. I missed that last comment. I'll
D1
check it
Chosen
as soon as I
973 says,
wreck or
okay.
something.
D1 Chosen 973 says, I'll pay.
Can someone make me a Power Rangers livery? Special Power Rangers red. Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you.
What was he saying? Something about Power Rangers?
Yeah, a Power Rangers livery.
A livery?
Yeah.
What car?
Yeah. Well, what I can do is I can
Make the
it,
decals.
as an SVI file
Right.
for you, and so you can download it as a decal, so you can apply it to any car. But yeah, I can make that for you. If you want to add me on Discord or something, I can do that for you. Not tonight, because it's past midnight for me, but I can do that for you. If it's okay, Photo, can I just send out my Discord?
I'm sorry, what's
So
that?
he knows can I send out my Discord to him so he knows how to contact me?
Well, actually, you're both in Discord, so you guys can, in
D1
RSR
Chosen
Discord, right?
973
So you guys
says,
can
what's
actually
Gajiska?
message each other through there. Chosen, you're in RSR Discord. You can find Stiggy there as well. Oops. We didn't chat.
so-
Missed that
No,
altogether.
so,
Fantastic says,
to
I'm
rephrase
PHG
that,
Stiggy in there.
because the nickname is different because of the whole YouTube thing that he is
Oh,
called the
yeah,
Stig
yeah.
on YouTube. But my
D1
nickname
Chosen
is always
973
PHG,
says,
but it's
I
the
forgot
whole
him in the
thing that
Discord
used
lol.
because of people.
Yeah, just look. You can find him. Just what Stiggy
Yeah,
said. Look for
I just
PHG
missed-
underscore Stiggy in the Discord. Yep.
Yeah, just give me some details. We'll talk and
Whoa.
figure something out. But yeah, I can find whatever you want,
I
and
just
I can
missed it.
make you some decals that you can apply to any car. And D1, I'll host the lobby for Spa just to do some practice.
D1 Chosen 973 says, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Stiggy will take care of you. Good guy, honestly. All joke aside.
Nah, I'm
Whoops.
a horrible person. Don't trust me.
Here you go, out of his own mouth. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
I love creating things and organizing things. I honestly cannot believe I haven't made my own thing yet. Just because of, you know, I'm involved in like 5 different racing right now. It's probably but I'm always like
They
the
haven't kicked
person
me
who's like,
out.
oh, I'll do
I'm-
this, you know, like, oh yeah, I'll help with this.
I am so surprised they have not shut down this lobby. Is it a glitch that they let me still stay in here?
No, I think honestly, the second that you leave, if you try to rejoin and do it, it's not gonna happen. I can, how about this? If you leave and rejoin, I'll donate $5 if you're able to leave and rejoin as a practice.
Oh wow. I wonder if it will.
And that's how confident I am in.
Whoops, missed it. I wonder if it'll record my time still. Will it update the times, do you think? Or am I wasting
That
time?
I do not know, and I will not bet on. But I am like 99% sure that if you leave and try to rejoin, this is not gonna work.
That's why I left it in the pit stall when I went. I said if the new daily race comes out, I didn't want it to shut it
Player
off.
on
I thought
GT says,
if
"Now
I had a
you can't beat
chance,
the
that
best time in
I'd
the
have to
world,
leave
but
it
it's not
running.
gonna register and no one will know."
Now you gotta be the best time in the world. Best time to get registered. No. Yeah, well, you know, he's
What's
gonna
that?
get the best time in the world. He's saying you're gonna get the best time in the world,
And nobody will
but
know.
it's not gonna register now.
Yeah, nobody will know. Well, you'll see it probably on Digit's site, DG Edge. He somehow
Yeah, DG
he's
Edge
able
and
to
also
pull
I'll
all kinds
capture
of data.
everything that I do on my so I can record everything. I'll post it to the world. Fastest player in the world, RSR photo, Mr. Eric himself. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Oh man, it
I
stopped.
think most people know that.
I think my telemetry stopped again. It was dormant for too long. Every time I just wrecked that right there. I might as well just see if we can fix. It actually looks like it's showing something now on the short feed. Let's see. Properties. It is showing. Okay. Thought it wasn't.
Okay, so I am gonna host a lobby.
Alrighty. For the current
Player
race.
one. Are you on Gran Turismo right now? Just want to make sure I have the right settings. I'm trying to look it up right now. Google. I it's updated yet.
Player on GT says, "Yes, Diggy."
Oops, spun it. He said yes, he is.
Could you do me a favor and just type out the general settings? I think I know them, but I
Player
just
on GT
sure
says,
I have them
"Practicing
correct
spa."
before I host this lobby.
He said he's practicing spa.
Practicing spa. Okay, so
So you want the current settings for what? For the
Player on GT says,
just
for the race?
231, 957.
231.9. Is that oh, it's group 4.
He's just talking about his. No, you're good. You don't need to pay attention to the photo. No, he's talking about his time.
Oh, gotcha.
BFP is going to be on. This is going to be on split screen. I'm guessing it's going to be real, not real. That's not good. Tower rate is 1%. Still over 1%. BFP on, card up.
Oh, it's a penalty. Oh, man. That was a pretty decent.
Right, player
I
one.
knew I
Okay,
wrecked it.
this is what I forget. Is it racing softs on group 4, or what was it? No, that was group. Or sorry, that's the other race C. What were the usable tires? Racing mediums. At Spa.
Player on GT says 5 laps.
5 laps,
1 times
time
tire. Slip
clip
custom. Tire end.
Tire medium. Okay, thank you. So, as someone who's not part of the slips and strength, I can only do real.
Player on
strong,
GT
so I'm
says,
just gonna do real.
"Penalty light."
Penalty is on light, he said.
Penalty light. Okay, great, thank you. By the way, I'm gonna save these settings. So if you want to join in at any point,
Player on
Photo,
GT
let me
says
know
fuel
and you can
1
save the
times.
settings.
Gotcha.
My thing.
Ah, spun it. Jeez.
Because this daily race me, I'm just gonna see what's gonna be clear weather. Okay, go see during race week. On. It's gonna pit. Do you guys know on daily races, is it weak or strong?
He said weak.
Weak. Well, penalty. There's multiple different penalties. There's collision penalties. There's shortcut penalties. And there's wall collision penalties. So there's two different options.
Ah, man, it was perfect.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I think that our what PD does.
For sure gonna.
Player on GT says, slip is on custom.
Flip is on custom. Gotcha. Hear this stick? He said slip is on
Yes,
custom.
sir. Yeah, you can't do that as a just open lobby.
Bailey Ico says 30.9 at Spa, not too bad.
30.9 at Spa, that's what you have? Gotcha. I figure 30s are where that cut line is. Aliens are going to be below 30s, but I bet.
Alright, just so you guys know, I'm gonna save this as Daily B, Group 4, November
Who's from
24th.
954 says man.
So those settings are saved, and if you guys ever want them, let me know. Then I can send them to you. Excuse me, sorry for the hiccups.
Cool beans.
Who's from 954 says, I meant my race.
Um,
That time is good.
Lobby is open for whoever wants to join and practice this. I already see people are joining.
RS, I hear you.
Bailey Ico says they're in the 29s.
They're in the 29s already? Yeah, I figured as much. That sounds about right.
Gosh, I don't even know what's gonna be the fastest one.
Lico said they're already in the 29s.
Valika, what cars were they using?
Oh, that's interesting. What's the meta kind of showing to be? And this is Group 4, so I'm assuming like the Citroen, Viper, AMG, something like
I
that.
first saw the Citroen.
Oh, cold tires.
Like when I last looked, and this was a bit ago, relatively. I think that was all. It was all the Citroen.
Bailey Ico says, Citroën.
Citroen,
Gosh,
I figured as
know
much.
that.
I don't even know. What is the top end on the Citroen on that front straightaway? After you get past, right on in that long straight,
Rouge?
what is the top end? Yeah, little,
Radion on a Rouge.
that top end can't be, what, 130, 140 maybe?
Valiko, if you could recommend another car other than the Citroen, because I've literally never driven it, what would you recommend?
Oh, he's probably driving the Suzuki. I bet she's in
No,
the
but
Suzuki.
he knows I'm you know, I'm
He said, I'm human. That's funny. Yeah, he knows I'm human. Not your everyday alien.
I mean, I could do like a Viper. I could do what would I think? I'd almost look like a Vantage around here, or a GMD, even the Supra. But God, when I first started playing this game, around here the Sylvia, the meta. Let's see what other people in the lobby are choosing. No one hasn't chosen anything. Oh, well, someone left. Maybe this lobby's gonna be a dud.
Overcooked it right there.
Player on GT says, I did G70 but also maybe GTR.
G70 and GTR. Gotcha.
Just hit me, just hit me. Thank you.
That's player one. Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
It looks like G70 is being replaced with Citroen at a lot of places now.
It's a hard time. It's just a straightaway.
Yeah. Top end
The
is
short
what
courses,
kills.
the front wheel drive. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Citroen is rear wheel drive.
Yes.
Correct. But it's the initial takeoff speed where the G70 as well. Even though the thing is a freaking boat, the all-wheel drive does it so well, and just its power band.
Yep.
I just despise driving it because I drive on him, and it's one of those cars, just like the Supra, that it does top of, like, you know, top of the car cam, and it just looks so weird. It does roof cam. That's something important.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I hear you, player one. I mean, I love when this Group 3, the GTR, I think is my favorite overall car here at Spa. Let's see. Player one, do you want to join? I have a lobby up. People. Just doing practice races. Again, now 4 people.
Don't spin.
Player on GT says, sure I'll join. Player on GT says, man, that last corner always gets me.
I hear you. 27.5. I lost it right at the end.
Okay, I'll wait on you, player one. You sure you don't want to join this photo? I'll take that sit down.
I'm just locking in and finding little
You're good.
finding little things that I didn't notice before. Oh, I spun it. Oh God. 127.2. Man, that would have been. Let's go. Ah, man, that was going good. Blew it. Lost 4/10.
Player one, are you joining? I got a lobby full of people that are ready. I'm just trying to wait on you. Some people have left, so just be waiting. I don't mean to be rude or anything.
I think you should just run until he gets ready.
Alright.
Missed it again. Ah, I blew it.
Player on GT says, "Oh yeah, sorry, please run. It might take me a minute."
You catch that stick?
Oh yeah, sorry, please. Okay, yeah, no, we're
Gotcha, player one.
Player on GT says, "I'm in the
I'm so
zone to set a
excited.
good
I'm getting
time for
ultra.
tomorrow race."
So right now I have multiple widescreen, but not ultra wide monitor, but curved monitors, and I'm getting ultra wide monitor. That's gonna be in the middle, so I'm gonna have like two on my secondary. So I'm gonna have like basically like almost 180 degrees of monitors, which I know is so extra, but I'm kind of excited for it. And I just made sure the GPU on my computers, GPUs on my two gaming computers can handle it. So I'm gonna have the most like over the top system. I'm just looking forward to it.
drag on it. I spun the tires at the last hairpin on top of the curb. Man, just needed a good exit. And that would have been about 27.2.
So just from the lap and a half I've done on the daily race B Spa Group 4, I'm gonna say the G70 and all almost feel like they're a little reserved. I think that's like if you don't think you're gonna make, or if you're concerned about making a mistake, it is kind of like a best bet in terms of like, you know, longevity of the race, but they feel kind of underpowered in that they kind of turn too much, if that makes sense. I feel like there's going to be cars that are going to be, if you can handle them. I feel like I'm like under-driving the G7
Ah, wrong gear. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. I blew it, but come out in the wrong gear and got a penalty for it. Nice. I totally tanked that. What a mess. Oh, I might as well have gone in for tires. Oh man. 2 laps. 2 different times. 27.2. Easily.
I would totally agree with what you guys said before. Route 4 is too slow around as well.
Totally.
I guess it's been too long since I've done it. It's just, yeah, no, it's too slow.
Spun of tires. Gosh, lost 3/10. Penalty. Bingo. Spun it. All right, spun it out. Turn around, starting over. Let's go. Let's get a running lap here. Wow, I'm gonna have to make a 10-point turn in this Viper.
Imagine this was like just going, you know, into your retail parking lot if you want to work IRL.
Yeah.
By the way, photo, where you live, kind of hot off topic. Do you see Vipers a lot?
Not really. No. I see a lot of BMWs. A lot of I saw a Q7, a Q9. Oops.
Q9's not releasing this Q8, like a. Are you talking about the Audi? The SQ8?
Yeah, the actually the SUVs they got now, the Q7 and the Q9 are a lot of them around here.
I don't think they've even released it.
Yeah, there's trips me out how many you see those a lot here.
Wait, well, hold on. Now I need to look at this. The Q7s are bigger than the Q8s. No sense.
The Q7s, yeah, the Q7 and Q9 are
There's SQ7s, by the way.
SQ7. That's a sedan. That's not the SUV,
No,
is it?
no, you're thinking of the R.
The SUV is just says Q9 on the back end, Q7. The SUV. Whoops, messed up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the Q97 haven't been released yet. I'm just proving this right now. Okay. So just let you know. So the sedans are A's, the sports versions are S. If there's a Q, it's an SUV.
Yeah.
And the even digits are the sports versions. The odd digits are the like compact versions. So like a Q5, Q3, and Q7. They're the compact ones. So there's a Q8, but the Q9s are gonna be coming out in a year and a half. There's no 9s.
Wait, what?
But there's the SQ8s. That's the most modern release, highest end Audi.
Wait, you talking about Audis?
Yeah, but the Q7s are bigger
Oops.
in terms of cubic, like, space.
Which one's the SUV?
So there's, well, it depends on what market you're in. There's the Q3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The 9s have not
Okay.
been released yet in any market.
I think the ones I've been seeing people getting, especially around down here, when it comes to SUV, is the 7. A lot of 7s, rarely an 8. And every once in a while, I'll see the, I forgot, the Audi, something 4.
Well, you know, I really would have to ask my buddy because he's a VW executive, and his wife is the one he has driving the Q9. If it's not been released, I think they have them though. They're out there.
It's probably like a selective few that has it early.
And he works for VW corporate.
Dang.
So he's always back and forth between here and
Okay, I'm literally reading this.
they haven't
The Audi
released it. He
Q9
said,
is a
yeah.
projected full-size 3-row luxury SUV, possibly expected to be revealed in late 2026.
There you go.
So like a year from now. To be revealed a
Hey.
year from
I could be totally wrong because I'm like
Yeah,
I
no,
said, I'm veteran.
well,
I'm in the
now. Yeah, no,
house.
as someone who's driven Audis, Volkswagen, Porsches, the same family all my life, no, the Q9 is not a thing. There's no such thing as a Q9. It's probably a Q7 you're thinking of. The Q8 is like the more kind of compact, sporty version. The Q7 is like the 3-row kind of like family SUV.
I know he has to
Wait, what?
change her out of her car every year, and he just changed her out of that Q8. So I'm assuming he just changed it.
The Q8 just came out like a year ago.
Yeah, he's got to change it every year. He can't. I guess she can only keep the demo for a year or something. I don't know how it goes, but he changes it every year, and he just changed her Q8. I don't know what maybe he got her another Q8. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not trying
I can ask him
to
tomorrow.
fight you or anything. But
Yeah,
no,
I'm curious
looking
now.
at
I would like to know.
Audi's page, and there's a posted thing saying
Whoops.
speculated 2027 Audi
Release.
SQ9.
Gotcha.
Be a
2027.
virtual spring chicken. I mean, all these things. There's no official photos. It's not even been released. There's just speculation. Things.
And she could be.
I think you're thinking of the Q8.
Look this thing up now.
Look at like the S. What is it? RSQ8.
Oh.
Those things are awesome. That's top of the
Oh,
line.
that was a good exit. Man, this is the one.
Oh, you're doing qualifying?
Come on, stay with it.
He's in qualifying for last week.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, I got close.
Oh, don't spin it. Oh.
No, everything
Wait,
changed
wait.
over. He's not quitting the qualifying, by the way. He's doing this just for he's headstrong right now. Because he wants to,
Oh, okay.
do better, because he knows he can do better than them. So, but
Why did-
all 3 races have changed over already.
Oh, okay. By the way, I really don't like what they did with the charger.
Oh, yeah.
The new electric two-door one? Oh no, it's horrible. And also going back on Audi, I'm a huge Audi fan. I got Audi and Porsche are my two favorite car manufacturers. I hate the brand new Audis. I think they look disgusting, under-designed, and just
Okay, I gotta look at that now just because you mentioned that.
look
I'm
at
not
the
a big
new
fan on
RS3.
Audi, but and all, but
Look
wait,
at the
what?
brand new RS3. If you're gonna spend $110,000 on a car, look at the new RS3.
Okay,
Like
Audi
the
RS3.
generation before, yeah. Like look at a 2025 RS3, and then look at a 2022 RS3. The 2022 looks so much better, in my opinion.
2025. Why does this give me the vibe of the Integra Type S?
Same thing. It's just like the front fascia. It's like just
the
there's
front
nothing
is
there. And, like I even like the 2010
what was
RS3 better.
what was the year that you mentioned that was better?
Let me just make sure. I think 2022 or 2022. 3 years. I'm just looking this up.
Ooh,
Okay, look at the
back-
2023 RS3. Even the 2018 RS3 is better.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the 23 is a bit better, but I like the
No.
22.
So all hardcore.
Oh wait, no, I think I'm looking at the Wagner one.
Yeah, and that's not sold in the US. We don't get those. So all hardcore Audi fans have been like causing a dispute because they're saying how Audi, they're just
Oh, I lost
their
it.
image. No, they've just become horrible, and they just look so generic and bad anymore. And their interiors, like, although they have the tech and everything, like there's only one thing they're doing right anymore, and that's they have really good quality. And the other thing that they're doing is they're not doing haptic feedback on stuff where like people, they don't want to have to go through a menu screen to change their air conditioning or like their volume on their stereo type of stuff. So Audi's been really, they've been paying attention to that, and even Volkswagen, you know, who owns Audi, they switched to doing everything on haptic touchscreen. Sorry, non-haptic touchscreen, going back to actual analog feedback. So Volkswagen took a step back, but and Porsche, of course, they don't have their own control, even though owned by Volkswagen. But I don't know, just the designing has become lazy, and they have too much of the front fascia. Just like there's nothing that really like distinguishes it. You can't even like tell what color it is because the front. Everything's the same, like even like just like the braces in between, not the braces, but like the guards I'd say around like the lower grille, the fog grills, the upper grille, like they just paint them black no matter what, and it's just like I don't know, the whole front of it is just black no matter what color you get. I don't know, it just disappoints me because you know I've had Audi since 2004, and I think they've just kind of gone downhill. They don't even have the R8 anymore.
Yeah, what year did that thing stop? Like 2010, 2015?
The R8?
Yeah.
I think 2 years ago. But you can only get the R8 GT.
Why did they stop that? Cause the people were buying that more than anything else, to be honest.
Not really. I think the average, you know, you know, you gotta think about it in the MDR company. The way they make more money is selling like Audi Q3s, and they're gonna make money selling Audi R8s. Only reason why they can make an R8 is because they sell Q3s and Q5s and stuff like that.
I'm not saying that's the case. Why not they just do what every other manufacturer? They just make like a very few of them, like just like a handful.
Oh no! You're kidding me. I I brushed the fence on the, man, after the hairpin. I brushed the fence just trying to stay close. I had 2/10 up. That would have been a 127.1.
Oh my gosh, I just saw it now. Okay,
Oh my
but
gosh, I
I'm
would have
saying
been
what
at
you mean.
127.1. That's what that
For
would have
sure.
been. Oh, I can't believe that.
What do you mean what you made few? How many R8s do you think they make a year? Do you think they sell them like hotcakes? How many people have like $150,000 to spend on a car? They don't make that many R8s. The thing is, for the company aspects, like they make a lot more money selling cars that they sell like 500 times more than.
But if they could make a car look more
Playroom
aggressive,
GT says,
everybody will
OMG just got a
go
31.0.
Yeah, no, exactly, and you know,
Gotcha, player
my
one.
point.
I just
If
blew
they
a
does-
27.1.
GT says,
Again, I think they
almost
made
had
Audis look less
30.5.
aggressive. They made them look like just.
I just blew a 27.1.
They made them
I brushed the
like
fence
Mercedes,
after
you
the
already know what you're
hairpin.
getting.
Can't believe I did that by mistake.
BMW, you basically
Blew it
buying for
right here.
performance.
Just trying to stay close and blew it. 127.1. That's what that would have been.
And Audi, if they made the R8 more aggressive looking, 100% people will buy it.
Oh, that's penalty.
I disagree with everything you just said 100%.
Huh?
Can't
I
believe I
disagree
did that.
with everything you said 100% as someone who's done Mercedes, Porsches, and BMWs.
Can't believe I did that.
I think
Wow.
that Audi can outperform BMWs, and that's because I live in a snowy area, and BMWs couldn't keep up, and they had issues. The Mercedes, they all look the exact same. Also,
Oh yeah, no. I just say that. I
electronic
just say that Mercedes looks, basically built for looks.
Yeah, that's the thing though. For me, they don't even look like it. They look all the same. Like whether you go C-Class, all the way up to S-Class, they all look the exact same to me. And there's no dispute that the S-Class has like the nicest features and luxury. So there's no dispute against that unless you're going to Maybach territory. But I don't know, all the Mercedes to me just look the exact same. And
You're not wrong
what
on
I'm
that.
saying is like Audi's going into the same thing where they all look the same but not distinct, and it's just like I don't know, I don't like it. And I almost would take like a Volkswagen Golf over like a S3 or RS3 anymore.
Didn't they stop making the Volkswagen Golf?
No,
Okay, so that's just the US then.
no,
No?
no.
Okay.
They came out with a Mark 8 .5R generation recently. They even have the black edition. That they're pumping them out and they're selling them like hotcakes. They're being like sold for like $10,000 on just dealer fees because people want them so badly. No, they're a hot commodity right now. However, this they said that the next generation might be the first one that goes straight EV because Germany has a regulation that by 2035 every car sold there has to be EV. They're not going to do internal combustion. So I
Yeah.
Okay,
think that
but that's over
Volkswagen is,
there.
yeah, but I think that Volkswagen is ahead of time to just kind of get their, marketplace situated beforehand. So they're saying that this might be the last time that they offer a full combustion turbo engine and manual 6-speed. So people are like buying these cars, like they're like, alright, this might be the last time that we can have them. But yeah, you can go to a US dealership and buy a brand new Mark 7R, and they have something called the Black Edition, 6-speed manual, and yeah. Give me $50,000 and I'll go buy you one tomorrow.
Sure, let me win the model first so I can get it. Cause I definitely ain't got that money for sure.
Yeah, that's what they're going for is crazy. Gosh, when my car came out, I don't what mine was like 30,000. It's crazy. This is before, and I don't want to get into politics, but let's just say things changed in inflation. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, oh yeah, I remember that time. I really hated it. The times I want to get a certain car because it was so cheap, and the inflation just messed it up.
Yeah, well, also COVID did, affected
Oh
our
yeah,
country. And
yeah. No,
I
that
sold
was a perfect
my
time
Audi
to buy a car.
right before it was.
Yeah.
And then there's the microchip shortage that affected ECUs, so that used cars were cheaper than new cars because new cars there's a shortage, so there's a limited supply, but the demand was higher than demand, so the cost
Oh,
went up.
I basically just took a random ECU off of the junkyard.
Good for you. Yeah, I did the exact opposite, and I sold my modified Audi for way less than I should have, but I lived in San Francisco at the time and I already had to park my car on the street.
I
Pay.
wasn't it during I think COVID or after
Yeah,
COVID they were
no,
doing
no,
the whole modified cars.
it's during COVID and going to California, my car was illegal, and I just needed a reliable car, and I was like, I don't want to deal with like getting a new turbo and all this stuff, and so I just let my car go for way less than worth because it's just whatever, it is what it is.
RSR at Mordal
Like right now,
4XW
like
says, I
this
gotta
right when I
get
start,
back to bed but I had to say hi and hit the like for you all.
Hey, thanks, Edward. How you doing? Thanks for
I would
popping
have bought
in.
it back in a second.
Yeah, appreciate that. You're on your way to bed. Gotcha. What do you think of these
RSR
daily
at
races?
Mordal 4XW says, are the new dailies out yet?
Yes, sir. They're out.
Cause I know that
These guys could
I
tell you better than me.
still
Act Stiggy here.
I know for a fact I
I'm
still
sorry,
want to
but
get a Type
I
R.
missed that. What was that?
RSR Edward is asking about the new dailies. Oops, I spun. Oh.
Yes, the new dailies are out. Edward, let me give you detailed. Give me 1 second. They are very interesting. I feel like it's going to be a love-hate relationship this week. So, Daily A is around Watkins Glen Short Track, and it's the 2010 Lexus LFA. Daily Race B is around Spa in Group 4.
RSR at
5
Mordal
laps
4XW says, not
on
bad,
medium
just woke up,
tires.
lol, not sure what
Oh,
the new ones are.
by the way, sorry, let me go back. Watkins Glen with the LFA is on sports softs. And so, going to Spa, it's on racing mediums.
RSR
And
at
then
Mordal 4XW
Daily Race
says,
C
hi Sticky.
is Circuit de Saint Croix, the B circuit. In Group 3, there's 9 laps, and there's 1 mandatory pit stop, and it's on racing softs with 2 times fuel rate and 3 times tire wear rate. So you can probably do it without changing your tires, but you have to stop. So there might be some, I mean, I'm not super familiar with this, but I'm guessing they tried to do it because there's some type of strategy that has to go on. But I feel like you can do it pretty easily with no changing of tires, but we'll see. I think it
But
depends
aren't you gonna get a penalty if you don't change the tires?
No. You can pit and not change your fuel or tires. As long as you pit, you're fine.
Oh.
So this has a mandatory pit stop. There's no required tire change. The thing is, it might only save you a couple of seconds. I feel like this only happens in like the very high end rank of drivers,
Sugar.
where it's like, they're so good at like just saving like 0.01% per turn. I'm excited.
Man, that was
it
close.
makes sense that they race at 99% most of the race just to save 3 seconds to not change others. If you give them for an example. Is that better? But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be an interesting week. I'm curious to see what's gonna be the meta. And actually, because I announced this earlier, but now that it's been quite a bit later, let's see what it is. Okay, so for Daily Race C, we got a handful of cars. We got the M6, the Genesis, the G50, the Supra, 650 again, the RCF, the Mazda RX Vision, the Lancer, the 911, the Beetle. Okay, so there's a handful of cars so far that seem competitive for Daily Race C. In Daily Race B, we got Citroen, Veyron, tons of Citroen, the Silvia S15 Touring, NSX G70, 458 Italia, another Veyron, Silvia. Wow, an Audi TT. Okay, so it seems like for both Daily Race B and C, there's a handful of options. It doesn't seem like there's an absolute
So pretty much it all
meta.
depends what you're comfortable with then.
Yeah, well, as of now, I mean, I don't know if we can really for sure adopt anything, but it seems like there's many options. So, yeah, to your point, I think people are going to do better with what they actually know the best and what they're comfortable with.
RSR Edward All 4XW says looks like you can go back good, I'd be all over the place lol.
Sorry I missed that, Ed. I'm really trying to focus, but oh, blew it. I'm fine now. Looks like you can go
I
back.
said I get back to
Good.
bed, I had to say hi and thank you for the like.
I'd be all over the place. Yeah, I know. I can reverse with the best of them. There you go. Wish I could go forward.
He's practicing the corner, by the way. He wasn't accidentally reversing. Gosh, by the way, I never realized I'm just practicing for Daily Race 8 and then LFA. I did not realize how many different colors they have for it. I think it's like 30 plus different colors.
RSR Edward All 4XW says
I'm
no
sure because they
problem, nothing
limited this
major
card to
lol.
like, what, like 500 units? You'd have to like order it to spec. I think my thing this week is just gonna master the LFA. Imagine this is how I can get up to DR A plus.
I just joined someone random to do a rally race.
I didn't understand what you said there.
Join a rental online session as doing a Group B racing.
Oh, an open lobby, and it's Group B like rally.
Yep.
Last hairpin lost 4 times.
I took out my GTR. Oh, and of course I cannot take the first
It
corner.
shouldn't even let you do that.
Oh, I spun it.
There's no R35.
Oh my god, I locked the brakes.
Okay,
rally
please.
car, is it?
Little that volume was a little bit much for my
Wait, what?
headphones. He said, "Oh."
Yeah. by the way, your voice.
That was a little loud.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. That was a good one. But, what are you talking about? There's no R35 rally car in this game.
The Skyline?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, and the next one is what I'm saying. How are you doing?
Yeah, just that I'm driving without ABS, so I keep locking on my brakes.
Dude, you talk about your ABS so much, I feel like you should just turn it on.
No.
It's like your main talking point constantly.
Oh, 100%.
Ah,
Hey, does anyone know? For the 5-liter Lexus, aka Toyota V10, do you rev it out or do you torch it? AKA the Lexus LFA. I'm asking anyone in Discord or chat.
I
I'm
don't-
not doing this car.
I don't think I ever drove that.
Because if it's naturally aspirated, you don't want to rev. But I'm just not.
it's been so
I'm so
long
bad
since I
at
drove that car.
driving production cars. I'm so used to like, you know, brake racing cars that my braking times are. I always brake way too late, and I assume there's so much traction or downforce that's not there.
I think I'm probably making them upset.
Yeah, the last time I drove the LFA was a license test, I think. I forget which
Think
one.
Yeah, probably me, probably
I
you and me both.
I'm pretty sure I struggle with the LFA on the
It's so
license.
weird because it begins to oversteer and then like understeers. It's like it's
Yeah.
hard to explain.
And the weight
I mean,
transfer, if I remember correctly, was pretty severe with that.
Yeah, no, exactly. And it's like, because I really don't drive production cars in this game, but it's like, it like catches and then doesn't, and then catches and then doesn't. I swear it's like, for all the feds that are listening, this all happened in Mexico, but when I've driven cars fast that are production cars and going around corners quickly, it's like, it feels like the same thing. I mean, I don't know how realistic Gran Turismo is compared to real life. I feel like racing cars obviously are, you know, have the science behind them and engineering to make sure that they have constant downforce in all angles. I'll tell you this, even though I love my guy to death, driving it fast around corners, I despise front wheel drive.
Wait, what you despise?
front wheel drive. So my daily driver is a Volkswagen Golf GTI, and I have a pretty high horsepower and torque output on it. It's modified, and I like the way that rear wheel drive cars drive a lot better. And
Yeah.
just front wheel drive, I just don't understand. Like I was raised on driving cars because I live in the Rocky Mountains in the U.S. But because I had to for snow. But I don't know. I like having a distribution front and rear differential, but I don't know. Just strictly front wheel drive. It's not my favorite, I'll say.
Yeah, no, I'll say that between what I used to drive and really drive on the front wheel drive, for me what suits my aggressive driving style is the front wheel drive.
I mean,
And that's
you have like the pull on it, but
no, I'm like more with a Civic. I basically use the shifting the body weight to corner.
yeah, we talked about it. We were in the tech list.
Bro, I'm driving a base model Civic.
Yeah, I like you have tech.
Yeah, I got no turbo, so I'm like using as much power as the car will let me.
You know the VTEC doesn't get turbo, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how much power my engine will allow me to without blowing up the head gasket. Oh, this guy's fast.
Oh no! No, you're not gonna give me a penalty. Right? That was a late penalty. Like you had to think about it. Jeez. That blows this.
Jeez, this guy
Sweet.
is zooming.
Makes no difference now. This lap is done. Next lap is done.
Alright, go.
Man, I can't believe it did that. I don't even... That's gonna be another penalty. I will wait.
I'm just gonna let you guys know this as a DRA SRS driver. Daily Race A is going to be a shoot show today. They lose. From my experience. I think because most people don't know driving production cars on sports tires compared to driving race cars and race tires. I've seen so many penalties. I think if you're rid of like SR, be careful on this.
Oh, does not affect your SR pretty bad.
Well, I don't know what mine's gonna be, but the last one, I got track limit penalties for getting hit in the back, and the guy got a 5-second penalty, but I still got a penalty for being pushed off the track and hitting the barrier. So I got a 2-second penalty for that, and then a 1-second penalty for going off of, or excuse me, sorry, I'm trying to pronounce it. I basically got 5-second penalties for stuff that I didn't do, and other people got penalized more, and I'm guessing by the end of this race my SR is completely dead. All these incidences I've been in front of people. Yeah, it's just the hard thing that when people get so used to racing cars and the tires, the braking points, and how they handle, it just becomes chaos when you bring them even to a really like top tier production car. And it seems like the track limits of the Super season, I thought that I would have been fine when I got hit off, but I still got the penalty even though like I got rented penalty for colliding or pushing off, whatever they call it, pushing someone off track or colliding with another car. I forget exactly what it'd be for the 3-second rather than 5-second.
Oh, the whole thing has ended.
Player GT says, so spot we looking at
Oh,
30.5.
one more race.
Player one, you said you're at 30.5
GT
for a
says,
spot.
just got a 30.8.
Oh, by the way, Steve, what's your time on the trial with the Dodge?
I never do this.
Oh, you never did it?
I never do any of this. I don't care to do this.
Okay.
Yeah, no, even when it comes to daily races, literally one warm-up lap and just get my tires warm and then do 1 or 2 qualifying laps and I'll just keep that for the entire week.
Oh, okay.
Well, even if I know I'm faster,
It's just that you just want to do all that.
I
All
don't
that
care
extra
about
stuff.
my. So I spend probably 30 minutes max a week practicing.
Okay. I will say this though, I'm surprised Bolo and I are close with the Charger. By default, I bet it was hard to get the 19 to 49. Yeah, I'm guessing it's complicated.
What is it?
It's the Hellcat. What's the truck called? I am so bad with track names, but it's the small oval track.
Is it blue something?
Okay, it says Northern. I am illiterate, but it's Speedway.
Is it Blue Mountain Speedway?
I blew it.
No, it said Northern. Wow, I'm really illiterate. I think it's better off for you to go on it just because I came.
No, I'm in the middle of a race.
Yeah,
Alright.
I
I bet
believe
you
it
in
was
30
that.
minutes I'll beat you.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'm an American. I know how to drive these cars. was boring
Bro,
driving a Hellcat.
it's that small track that one NASCAR got. They basically banned that from in NASCAR for riding the wall. Is that exact track?
Drag it.
It is on that exact
Northern
track.
Isle Speedway. I don't
That.
know. Oh, so it's literally an oval? So
Yes.
the 15 Charger Hellcat? Okay.
It cannot be wide body.
Okay, see my friends. PhD. Okay. VKGs first. Lico, Hoxton, Newbie, Alex, Papa Wench, Ace God. So you got a 19226. Alright. Let's see how long it takes.
I will literally tell you this. It was so hard for me to get that. You know the best part? I had to put traction control on to actually get this board.
Yeah, so it's probably
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, but I wish you luck. Wait, are you actually gonna drive it?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oversteer.
Cause
Man.
Photo and I was was getting frustrated on this.
Jeez.
And I believe with Photo, he was hurting. His back was hurting during the time.
Well, I'm sure because he has to constantly turn.
Yep.
Have you ever driven one of these cars in real life?
No, cause I've seen it all over the place. I refuse to, step foot in it. I'm not even
Let me
joking.
ask you, have you ever
Wait, what?
have you ever gotten an opportunity to drive one?
No. But at one point I did want one.
Chabai All-Star says,
I've
"So
never
about the
buy
new
one.
dealings."
I was just asking. Drive.
No, there was a time I did want one, but I wanted the 2014 Max.
Max, I don't know.
That was the all-wheel drive Charger. I wanted that one.
The Max.
I'm pretty sure it's Max, right?
No. Think of something else.
Let me see.
Hey, Chubby. How you doing? New dailies. You have Watkins Glen for Daily Race A. You have Spa for Daily Race B. And you have St. Croix for Daily Race C. St. Croix is Group 3. And they're using soft tires, racing softs. You have Group 4 for, that Daily C at St. Croix is 9 laps. That's a long track already, and they're doing 9 laps. Wow. And then you have Spa is 5 laps, I think, with Group 4, which is so slow at Spa. But then you have Watkins Glen is with the LFA road car on, I think it's sports softs, maybe. Or
Well, it looks like
comfort
the last year
softs.
that he made an all-wheel drive. Or the
That's what it
V8.
looked like.
I mean, there's the S, like RX or STX. I don't know. I don't pay cars, but there's nothing called the Charger Max. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, I just looked at it.
Yeah, no, you're just fabricating something in your head. There's no.
But other than that,
Sorry, that sounded really like aggressive.
No.
didn't
I
mean it
could
that
have
way.
sworn it was that, but I guess somebody typed it when I was looking for chargers. Like somebody added that to the name.
I think
Oh,
there's
yeah.
like
Chabai
some of the
All-Star
I was actually
says,
looking at-
"Daily suck this week, lol."
Pro Max. Well, I just beat your time by a second.
I agree, Chubby. I think they
Oh,
suck
nice.
as well.
No.
I'll be
Oh.
at Daily A. That's Watkins Glen's. That's all those
Wait, so
a road car.
So in other words, you just beat Photo and I at my time.
On my UK account, but I don't think we have your time. Yeah. By the way, so my buddy's stepfather, he's stupidly wealthy. He owns like
Mhm.
5 companies, lives in like he's in Silicon Valley, California. Like just has a huge mansion and he just has a garage full. And the first time I met him, he bought a brand new Hellcat Red Eye Challenger, like brand new. Just had like I think like 30 something miles on. So first time I met him, and I offered to make dinner for him and his family, my buddy. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you want to take my car?" And like I drove my buddy and we were still in college at the time. Drove up to their house, and he's like, "Yeah, look at my garage if there's any cars you want." And I'm like, "Can I take this Challenger?"
Chabai
He's
All
like, "Yeah,
Star
do you want the
says,
black
what
key or the
race
red
you
key?"
practicing?
And do you know what that difference is?
Yeah, the red key allows the user
Hey,
to access
Chubby,
the full
I'm
power.
still on
Yeah.
Daily Race B
And I'm like,
in
I don't know if I
at Deep
need
Forest.
the red key. He's like, no,
I was
get
in
the
it
red key.
before they
He just
changed out, and I
literally
haven't
talked to this guy
I
for
haven't
30
gotten out
seconds.
since.
And because he knew who I was because
I'm
of
still
my buddy.
working on my
Been friends
time,
for like 3 years. I just hadn't met his stepfather, and he just gave it to me.
and they
So I
haven't
go
closed it.
and
I guess
we're
until
whipping through, like, the
I get
nicest
out.
parts of California.
I've been
driving this car,
changing
I'm
my
in
tires,
4th gear going 35
making
miles
pit
an hour.
stops, and
This car
changing my
starts
tires,
to, like,
and
skid out.
I keep
Like, it
going.
is ridiculous. And then we get to the grocery store. I go to pay, and I realize
I sit here, I take a
Like I
break
said to my
while
buddy,
it's in the
he's gonna-
pits. Then when I'm ready,
I don't have my wallet with
after
me.
I've had a drink of
He's like,
water
"Alright, it's okay,
and
I'll
some
pay for it."
time, I
realized
change the
I'm just, like,
tires and keep
whipping around
going
this
every
Hellcat.
9
I mean,
or
we
10
weren't doing
laps,
anything stupid, but like,
something like that.
you know,
Change the
I
tires,
was kind of like letting
and
the
I keep
supercharger
going.
go, like doing little pulls type thing, like nothing like endangered.
I'm up to lap
I
I
59.
went out
have
your
my
head.
license with me, and I'm like, "Could have been
60.
so bad."
Oh, this is
Like,
lap
yeah.
60,
So I
but
don't really know. His
this is
car
a pit
just
stop
fully-
lap, so it doesn't
Chabai All
count.
Star says, do you have gold on
Because
the
you
circuit
could've ended
experience?
so badly. But that thing, I mean, I've driven lots
For
of
this
fast
track,
cars in my life. but
I think so.
the Hellcats,
I have a very
they drive
quick time
circuit.
here, so I think I have the timing down
The
pretty
nickname
well
for the
on
Hellcats
this
was
track.
the Bolt.
But I'm still
I
only
think they
like
need to be added to
30
the Widow
on my
Wing.
friends
It's like
list.
930
35
turbos,
or
I think, are
something.
the worst of them.
A lot of fast people on my friends list.
930 turbos for GTs. What other car? There's this one. Z28's really bad as well. Sorry, Fabio. Person, I kind of just hijacked your conversation.
No worries.
He may have just ignored us.
Chabai All Star says, I have to start doing that to use to the tracks.
If you can't tell, well, you've known this for months now.
Chubby, I've done that for almost every track that I don't know. I do the circuit experience first. Once I get all gold in all sectors, then I know I at least know the track. So I think that's a good idea.
Chabai All Star says, get used to the tracks.
I've even done it for Spa, and I don't love Spa. I just
But I know you love
unbrain you
Spa.
from saying. I mean, I know I always make fun of you, but instead of saying idea, you always say idea. Like you add an R to it, like
In other words,
No
you make
idea.
you sound like you sound like Medea whenever he talks.
What are you talking about? What idea?
no. Have you ever? I mean, literally.
Whoa, whoa.
When you say idea, you say idea.
Idea?
Like you add like a little slight R to it. So I always mimic you. When you say idea, you say idea.
Okay.
So no, I always mimic you on that.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong or anything, but
Hey, it all depends on what
yeah,
you
no,
pick
no,
up.
exactly.
You know?
No, exactly. It's like you can say Z or Z, and they like no or nor, like you know.
Chabai All Star says,
I've traveled
you're gonna
enough
love a
with-
Red Bull ring.
other countries?
No, I'm not gonna love Red Bull Ring either.
Oh, no, not that track.
That was 30 laps for that Manny race, I believe, and a lot of
28
people,
in rain.
not loving it right now.
Wait, and
Oh
After
wait,
that-
Photo, did I tell you what happened with my thing?
Whoops, no spin.
No, I didn't. I guess because it was last night. So I went to do it, and I did the third slot entry, so the last one, and I looked up nothing about it. I was just like, oh yeah, this is happening. So I just entered it like 5 minutes beforehand. Qualified third for the GT1 league. And I'm like, okay, this could be good. And it's like racing softs, like it seems like, yeah.
Chubby All-Star
mediums and
says,
softs, but
I didn't do it, rain was too crazy.
Because I'm not first, I'm gonna go in mediums, hold my line, do as well as I can, and be in the slip on mediums. It was torrential downpour. So I was the only person on racing.
Oh,
So
wow.
I slipped out 3 times. I got lapped by every 15 other drivers. By the time I finished my first lap, so I just quit because there's nothing I could do. I quit. I'm like, no, this is against A and A club. I mean, there's no contention. So I quit that. I went and played this game called RV There Yet with my other. Yep, this is a lot less.
And there were no more for the night? You couldn't redo it?
Well,
That
the
was
thing
it?
is, so no, it's the last entry.
Oh, it was the
night.
last one
And
for the
thing is,
night. Gotcha.
I only did one other for the season because I was busy the other ones. So I couldn't even contend for the rest of it. And the one that I did do, I'm still #1 in Colorado for GT7. So I'm happy with that.
There's one more race. They got the, of course, Blue Moon race is coming up on Wednesday. One more round.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I find I have more fun and
Chubby All-Star says, I qualified P3 and on the first turn in the rain went all the way to 15th lol.
You know, just being part of racing leagues and stuff like I do, like during the night leagues. So I don't care about fluffy, you know.
You qualified
racing as a
P3,
driver.
and on the first turn in the rain, you went all the way to 15. Gotcha. That's pretty.
No, it wasn't the first turn. It was by the end of the first lap.
No, I was reading what Chubby's put in the
Oh,
chat.
I qualified P3 and on the first turn. Yeah. So yeah, we went through the same thing. Yeah, I feel you.
Both of y'all hit this. Y'all had like the same experience.
Yep.
Well, what's so sad is it's not like, I mean, if I just paid more attention to it, I would have. But the thing is, I like kind of forgot that it was happening, and I just happened to get on and I was
Chubby
just,
All-Star
I was
says,
just on
Blue
my
Moon
computer
and
on
Deep
Discord.
Forest are left.
People were like, it was like the kind of pre-streamed, like the stream's gonna start in 5 minutes, like for Manufacturers Cup, like round whatever. it was, 4 or
Chubby
5.
All-Star says,
And I was
Beetle
like,
let
oh,
me down
wait,
in the
that's
rain.
happening right now. So I got on. I didn't practice lap. I'm just, you know, I'm sure I'm gonna do fine. Qualified very well against A+ drivers. I'm like, yeah, this will be fine. Yep, I didn't even
What
look
could
at the
possibly
weather
go
report.
wrong?
It's just my own ignorance that caused my own issue. So I'm 100% agree.
Beetle let you down? Gotcha.
It was like I brought myself to my own downfall into this.
Needed some rain tires. That's all.
Beetle let you down. The Beetle, I feel like there's actually, well, it's all personal. I think the Beetle handles very well.
Oh no. I lost it. Terrible hairpin turn. Of course, my optimal is always 127.0, but I just can't put it all together.
I'm gonna try the LFA.
Just put it together. Ah, almost spun it there.
Shabbai All-Star says, I have a better driving rating with my alt account than my main lol.
Do I need 80 or tires? No, I don't. Do you have the pit?
What
For
race?
Daily race A?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
I don't think I can think of a single time that Daily race A ever had a
Okay. But the
pit.
Xbox
I don't
is
even
that.
think in Daily race B you've ever had a pit. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's only C that
Oh my
there's
goodness.
a required tire change.
I lost
and
3
or
tenths.
very fixed.
4 tenths. The hairpin, I lost almost half a second now. I was 2 tenths up, and now I'm 3 tenths down.
Can I give
That
you
was a bad,
suggestion?
bad turn.
Sure.
What's that?
Can I give you a suggestion? And
Shabbai
I know I
All-Star
said, like,
says,
an
I'm
hour and a
almost a
half
C
ago.
with my alt
Oh.
account.
Stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just on the last hairpin, go wider than you think. Cut down to first, and then cut down to second. Go outside in. You're cutting it a little too early.
So turn in
Since
later.
You want to run. Yeah, turn in later. Get the speed going. Because if you're actually racing, you want to have to like half to 10, if that makes sense. Because you can't go too wide, but because there's no one trailing you. Just practice going a lot wider than you think you have to, and then go to second, and then you still want to obviously hit the apex, the outside of the inside, the like left side apex, and also the inside of the right side apex on your right side. Just practice it. From what I've seen, that's the fastest way to get a lap.
Oh man, spin
Lord.
city. Ooh, not good. Let's see. Now I've been following the ghost lines for the last, I don't know, 3 different people, and they're all turning in about the same place. You're saying to take it
Okay,
wider.
so I actually know what you just did there. The delay. That was better than what you did the last lap. The one before, and I know this is a little bit confusing because of the mic delay slash stream delay, but like they go pretty wide and cut in. So do you have the markers for you set up?
I'm sorry, the what?
The like apex marker?
I'm sorry, your mic cut out. The what marker?
The apex markers?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've been going very narrow in them, but that as like your 50% point, like of when you're like letting go of the throttle and then going back, pointing at it.
Oh, that
If
was
that makes
messed up.
sense. It seems like you're pointing at the apex rather than like, you know, like cruising. Like I don't know how to. I mean, the rest of it, I think you have everything down to a science, but it just seems like the last corner you're like a little eager to turn into it. But also, you know, I may make you. I'm not much
Yeah.
faster than you, so.
I beat Sticky Time.
Is it my UK account or my US account?
I think it's the US account that is the one that have your account saved.
Yeah, the name would have underscore UK in it, or underscore AUS for my.
I just see it as underscore Sticks.
Yeah. So then it'd be after that.
I am drifting with this elephant.
Don't doubt it.
It is so hard not to drift. You know what? After I beat your score, I cannot replicate that. I just messed up. I did like a 114, almost a 113 with it.
Do you guys know about the LFA Nürburgring edition?
Oh, wait, that's a Nürburgring edition?
Yeah, so they made a LFA Nürburgring. It has a dedicated spoiler, so the typical LFA has a retractable spoiler that will up and go depending on the speed. Like on like hard braking, it will go up and go up and retract or to be more slippery during high speed runs. So it has a dedicated carbon fiber spoiler. They made like I think like 5 of them, and they're in this bright orange, like very bright orange color, and they're going for like $1.5 million.
Jesus.
Oh wow. I'm losing a lot more time on that one. I think maybe I went too wide. I don't know.
That's mad expensive.
Well, they're in there for sure. Why not? Recently,
Chubby All-Star
past
says,
years,
so
a
I'm
lot of
guessing the
people
Citroen
go
is
out
still the
and
meta in
look
GR4.
Ah,
but
spun it.
let me see.
But at the same time, the LFA
Citroen,
does sound good.
just about.
Okay.
Chubby, I think
I will
the
give them
Citroen
that.
is the meta, at least on any track that needs as a lot of straightaways because of the top end.
Bobby,
Top.
Stig, what's your time with the LFA with your account that you're using now?
I can't tell you what's up with that. Okay. So I'm looking this up. I'm on my computer. There is one for sale right now for 1.95 million.
Okay, wait, is that the regular LFA or that's the Nerf?
The Nürburgring package.
And what's the regular LFA?
Furiously going away.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think as you have a great mic, is picking up everything, but
No, the problem is my audio
whoops.
because I connect my Discord from my computer to my headset, and it's like a 3-way process. I'm so sorry. I can't type quieter. I just forget that. A regular is only, and I say only, $700,000.
Only, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, the Nürburgring edition is cars that people buy and put in their museums, and they don't drive them ever.
Getting steamy here. Let's
That
turn
should
on
be
the
a
air.
crime.
Well, if you have the money,
Yeah, but it's
you can
like,
do what you want with it.
is there, I understand, sir, that there's like car collectors and all, but it's built to drive.
And if you guys saw the news, I forget his name. I'm blanking right now. One of the guys who had the biggest Ferrari collection ever, he passed away, and one of his kin is putting all his entire Ferrari collection up for sale, and some museums are going to buy it. But I mean, it's like things like Scuderia versions. I mean, it goes from like the 60s all the way to the early 2010s, I would say.
Jeez, that's a
It's
lot.
crazy.
That's a lot of money right there.
No, they're saying it's gonna be like $85 million.
It should be more than that.
You would think, but the thing is, there's like certain like prestige ones like 250 Dino GTs that are like $25 million alone. But like he has like a 250 Dino, which is like a couple million.
Yeah.
So, but there's things like F40 Scuderias are like, they they're significant, but like relative to how expensive they could be, like they're maybe like $400,000. So, I mean, which obviously is a crazy amount, but like it's nothing compared to like these heritage like racing cars. Like the F430 didn't do it in the racing world. So, but this person specialized in getting like any type of like specialized Ferrari and made sure they're all the same yellow instead of like the classic Rosa Corsa, which Ferraris were. He'd get them in
Yep.
the yellow, so all of them are yellow.
Jesus. I know. If I remember correctly, Ferrari was known for the red, yellow, and I think rarely black, right? Or
Sorry,
just
say that again. I kind of half.
wasn't
lost you
Ferrari known for when it comes to colors is red, yellow, and black?
Red, yellow, and black. Not that I know of. So Ferrari had a certain color called Rosa Corsa, and like back in the day, when racing became a thing, each country had their own colors, and so Ferrari had the red. Great Britain had their they called British Heritage Green, next by a lot of Aston Martins green.
Oh,
But
okay.
red, yellow, and black, no. I mean red, white, and green because that's just the Italian flag colors. But I don't know about red, yellow, and black. That's more Belgian and German flag colors.
Okay. Yeah, no, I thought like those were like the three main like colors that Ferrari normally sell.
I think it's just kind of what customers want. Although Ferrari is like the most specific about what you can get. I don't know if you've heard about the lawsuits and the class action lawsuits that they have against people that customize Ferraris.
Yep.
Liberty
And I
Rock
like
and
how
like Deadmau5 and other artists that have wrapped their cars in colors that are not quote unquote Ferrari approved.
Yep. But I like how there's only one case that an actual person won against Ferrari, and that was when a guy just bought up a wrecked Ferrari.
No, I think Ferrari loses cases.
Yeah, no,
wow.
that was the case that Ferrari lost one.
No,
Can you-
I'm saying Ferrari loses them.
Can you guys hear me still?
Yeah,
Yes.
now we can.
All right.
We
The
haven't been able to
looks
hurt
like I'm about to have a crash. Everything seems to be starting to say not responding.
Okay, I thought you were just being quiet and
No, it's this.
No, we have not been able to hear you for a minute.
Yeah, my microphone started acting funny, and then I looked and it says OBS stalled, and so I thought maybe the stream stopped, but I just pulled up my stream and it looks like it's still running. You guys can still hear me. I think it's
Well, now we can.
yeah.
We
you're
definitely
almost
couldn't
like-
before.
Yeah, you're
I thought
almost
you just
like Mr.
muted yourself.
Roboto.
I can't tell.
Yeah,
I need
you're
to.
cutting in and out a little.
Okay, I need to figure out if the stream
hold
is
up.
dead. Let me see if I
me-
can pull up the stream here in a
Refresh it.
browser.
Okay, your
Uh,
vert stream seems fine, and let me go to your horizontal stream.
Maybe the horizontal.
Are you in the pit stop right now? In
Yes.
your Viper?
Yeah. Can
Yeah,
you,
okay.
Can you see
Yeah.
me down in the bottom left-hand corner still?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
No,
In 20
both seem
seconds,
fine.
I should be waving my hand, and hopefully it's still.
Yeah, no,
current.
both seem fine on my end.
Okay, so it's telling me here that it's frozen, but I think there's a glitch.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I just with
I
like
don't
two fingers, the most lazy little.
Oh wow! Now I'm
And then
seeing.
when it's a fist.
Yeah, it was a lazy fist going back and forth. But
Yeah, no,
now
no,
I'm
yeah.
just getting another notice that the camera engine is now not responding. So it seems to be spreading. Whatever's
Oh.
going on, I guess my camera is the overhead camera still working?
Yeah, no, everything looks fine, and everything is like right on time. Everything's
Wow.
in sequence in both GT7 and also like your camera. Everything seems totally fine.
I wonder why it's saying that.
Why are you putting me in this?
It's telling me that it's not responding Oh, I just got another one. What's this one? Elgato capture device utility now not responding. That's not good because that's my capture card. I hope.
Oh, that's really not good.
Wait, hold. Photo. Just like with your fingers, do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Just lifting up your like fingers. I just want to see what the delay is.
Hey, Stick.
But as
Oh,
of
you
now,
want to count them out?
ev-
1,
uh,
2, 3, 4.
no, I meant
5.
physically with
No,
your
no, with your
hands. Like,
fingers.
put
Yeah,
up
I
your
did it.
hand.
Chriswood
I did both.
Yeah, okay,
9821 says,
Voice
how did you
and-
get on with the time
Okay,
trial?
so okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I just get it. Yeah, no, everything seems fine. Like the
Okay. Hey, Chris Wood,
FPS
how you doing?
uh,
How did I get on with the time trial? Actually, I'm still in it. I never got kicked out. I mean, when the new Daily B came on, so I stayed in the time trial. I'm actually in the pit stop now. Well, wait a minute. The microphone just came back, so now that's responding. But the camera engine is still off, and the
no photo. Everything seems totally fine on our end, and I can also see watching your stream. 'Cause I can see like the pit time because it's
Oh, okay.
right now.
So it's
8
moving
minutes
as
and
well.
40 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, no. I can see the milliseconds going. Like
Okay,
it's
cool.
no. It's clear that the refresh. Sorry, excuse me. The refresh rate, like the hertz per second, is totally fine.
Well, there's something going on because, like I said, it's starting to clear
Claro
though
GT
because
says, just got
it
a
also told
30.5.
me that Google Chrome wasn't responding and it just came back. But the camera
Are you on
engine,
Windows 11?
I don't have Windows. This is all Mac. I don't have any
Okay, I
Windows.
can tell
Yeah.
you.
No, that's a whole different story.
I know that. I'm so sorry. I should.
OBS,
It
that's
might
cleared.
be just a software
OBS is
update,
working
honestly.
now. I think something must have just been hinky and it's starting to clear up.
Sometimes it's a forced update and it doesn't interfere with transmission, and some stuff just happens and it thinks that something's wrong when nothing's wrong. But no, your stream has been fine. Just for that little bit, we just thought you were muted or focused, but your stream has been fine quality, like both your actual camera on you and also screen. Everything's been totally fine the entire time.
I don't know why I'm getting it still says, I'm gonna keep going like it's nothing maybe.
Yeah, no, I would do this. Everything's totally fine. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's computers and this stuff.
Cam engine.
They put me against
It's saying
A
that the
pluses.
camera
As someone who
engine-
works in the industry, just sometimes just restarting it and making sure the
Oh
drivers
gosh,
are up to
yeah.
date is
Unfortunately,
all
I
you need to do.
yeah won't be able to restart it until
No,
'cause
no, no. I mean
later.
the
But
relatively
yeah,
medium term. I don't mean during the. I just mean that, you know. Like
I just
before
thought
next
maybe
time you
it was
start.
gonna stop the stream. It's happened before
Mhm.
where, OBS stopped responding, but it usually like freezes the picture on the computer,
Oh no,
the
no,
output. But I don't see anything.
I've
Oh, wait a
experienced
minute.
that
There's
many times.
let me click the usage button. All right. The usage button says stream is live. Frames missed due to re-rendering. I've missed 112 frames in the last 7 hours. How long has my stream been going? Oh, I've been on for a little while. Didn't realize that. Okay. Stream's been running for quite a while. What else does it say? I'm not dropping any frames currently. There's no skipped frames due to encoding lag. Drop frames from network 0. Total data output has been 37 gigs. Bit rate is at 14,000. Okay, it looks fine. I don't see anything wrong. My CPU usage is high though. It's gone up to 12%, and it's usually like 3 to 6. So that's
Wait,
different.
Did you say your total stream is 112 frames a second?
My total stream? No. It said
I think it's at
my
120.
bit rate is 14,000, and I've dropped frames missed due to rendering lag 112 frames.
Oh, frames
that-
a minute, so not your dropped.
No, yeah, just frames missed due to rendering lag 112 in the last 7 hours.
Oh, in the last 7 hours then. Fine.
Yep.
I was gonna say, that's nothing.
So
No,
Well-
that's great quality. 112 frames. I mean
that's
like I run on 240 frames minimum. That's like you dropped half a second. Like
in,
from me
in the
watching your
last
stream,
7 hours.
half a
yeah.
second in 7 hours. That's fantastic quality. So no, you've been no,
Yeah, so it's
everything's
not-
been great.
Doesn't look like it's screwing up. I don't know. That little
No,
glitch.
no. Everything's been great tonight.
Well, I'm gonna give one more stint and then I'm gonna let it go. I've had
Yeah,
27.1 3 times and I messed it up on final corner. So I'm gonna give it another
oh my
shot.
gosh, it's already 2:07. Okay, yeah.
It's only 4 o'clock here, and I still have.
Only okay, yeah, but remember,
Well,
you're nocturnal.
Well,
You're like a
wifey
little
gives
squirrel.
me until 6 o'clock on
Yeah,
Sunday
you're a little
nights.
squirrel in your den. Remember?
So I'm on the little wheel at night. But
Yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just making like
You
know how
gotta put
on,
like
like
some WD-40.
you know how on like Twitch there's a little animation money you donate. If
No,
we made
I've
one,
never seen it. Nope.
Really?
No, I don't.
You actually
I've only watched Twitch twice. I got an account because Eric B was gonna start streaming to Twitch, so I got an account, and what do you call it there? I followed him and Zilla, and that's it. And I've only
Okay.
been over there a couple of times. I don't really use the Twitch app very much.
Okay, well, gotcha.
Oh my-
So basically, like say someone donates a certain amount that you set. Like, say like someone sends $1, like you can have them have like a 1-second clip of something that you preset. Like, you know, if someone sends $1, there's this clip that says "Thank you so much," or like $5, it'll be like some like trumpet sound, like some like like "Thank you" or whatever. But like something if someone sends $50, it'll be like, it could be an animated like little video of like, a mouse
Oh.
running on a wheel. And I was just saying, like,
Interesting.
if people got the kind of like the lore to it, they'd be like, this is kind of more incentive to like, I'm gonna send more money. This is just funny because you'd be racing and all of a sudden all you see on the screen is just a little hamster version of you running on a wheel, like, yeah, I'm racing all night. That's kind of how a lot of Twitch streamers kind of take off, by the way.
I didn't even
Thanks for
know
getting so
that you
much
could
traction.
do
Mhm.
donations on Twitch.
No,
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you can. No.
That's how people get famous for playing video games, and that's how they become full-time.
Yeah. Some of
No,
them have their own
YouTube
different
copied Twitch, by
ways
the way.
too.
With donations.
Yeah.
YouTube copied Twitch in terms of the live streaming gaming
Oh,
content.
gotcha.
Yeah, no, Twitch was the first to do it.
Well, I did see. Who was that? I was watching. There's a guy talking about. His name is, I think, is Nutty or something like that, and he was talking about how even today people should make their YouTube channel direct people to their Twitch channel, and I was like, well, why would you want to do that? And then he was talking about Twitch gives more money to their
Mhm.
content creators
They
than
do.
YouTube, but yet YouTube has more people because of ease of use or something. So they
Yeah, but it's more
easier.
restricted and they're paid
Yeah,
less. But the thing is, when you're on PS5, I mean, even I am a creator. I mean, I don't even know how many subscribers. I haven't even posted a single video.
right.
I can just when I stream sometimes on a PS5 just so some of my friends who are sitting at home, like making dinner in the living room, can just watch what I'm doing because they like to just see what I'm doing and I know they can hear my voice. Something like, "What's up?" Like, and they can see what I'm doing in certain games that like they're involved in.
Eh,
Um, and I can just stream it and I get my for it when people donate.
So it's easy. Would you do it easier to
You,
Twitch or to YouTube? You think Twitch is
okay,
easier?
do you have a PS5 controller that you can grab right now?
Yeah, but I don't want to mess up this hobby for nothing.
Okay. Okay, well,
Until I do my
you
next 10
basically have
laps
to
at least.
hit the share button,
Mm.
press right on the D-pad twice, go to broadcast, and hit go live on Twitch.
And oh, so
Nope.
you can attach your account
Yeah.
there just like you
So
do the YouTube.
by the way, you can be live on YouTube, and it's not either or.
Okay,
Wait,
your
can you
mic cut out. You said you can be live on YouTube and then what?
And Twitch at the same time. It's not either.
You
can do
mean
do
both.
that on PlayStation?
You can no, you can do Twitch straight through PS5.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can also, if you want to set up your computer, you can also do it through, if you really want to do it, you can do it through TikTok. You can stream through 3 different live streams at the same time.
Well, I know, like right now, I have 2 streams going, but I know that I'm able to do additional streams. I can multi-stream up to 5 streams using
Yeah.
OBS. So,
Yeah.
but I just figured I don't really, and that other one, the kick,
You can
I
do
don't know.
Twitch, you can do YouTube, you can do TikTok.
Yeah, there's TikTok, there's Kick, there's Twitch,
Yeah,
there's
Kick is
YouTube,
ghetto.
and there's
I would do Kick. I'm gonna be honest, I would do Kick.
yeah, there's like 5 different ones they comes up saying they're suggesting to do, and
Yeah, no.
I just did the 2 YouTube feeds, the short.
Anyways, but I will say, I think it is good and I can help you with this. You can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And you can OBS on so the rest of the screen at the same time. But it's just a way to make your content because the biggest thing when it comes to social media and it's just traction.
Yeah, that's me and my wife are actually. Yeah, me and the wife's been talking about after the new year, we're gonna sit down and discuss what we really want to do with it. I mean, honestly, I never thought about it in any other way than making sure my grandson could watch. So I guess I went about it probably in the wrong way, and I guess thinking I should have. Well, I didn't think about it that way initially, so I never thought about starting in all the different avenues with it, like Twitch, and then what do you call it, TikTok, and all those things. So yeah, I've never really even thought about it going those directions, so. Oh wow, yeah, I was saying, no worries. It just turned off. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, you just made me look down at my my base for my headphones to see how much battery I had left. It's still, it's a, yeah. Well, this thing is like 16 hours. As long as I don't use Bluetooth. If I use Bluetooth, it cuts it down to 8 hours, I think, or 9 hours. So. Yeah.
Black Bellic Racing says, hi photo and chat.
Hey, how's it going, Lebelic? How are you feeling today? Yeah, I was saying, me and the wife were talking about after New Year's, we're gonna discuss where this is probably gonna go, because we never planned for this to go anywhere. It was more or less to make sure that my grandson had access to see me racing and stuff, and we haven't, being that we moved so far away, he likes to watch my streams. So that's all we pretty much thought about. 5 people maybe. I never expected to have 1,200 people 9 months later. So it's been a little bit of unexpected. So we didn't set it up originally, with all the avenues planned, like a Twitch, TikTok, and all the different things, probably avenues I should have taken. I haven't set up. There's not an Instagram, Twitter. There's nothing else really attached to this, so I probably should have thought about that.
Okay, thanks, mate.
Good to hear, Lebelic. Hope, man, are you just getting up, or are you about to? It's UK now, right? So UK time, it should be about 9 a.m., 9 or 10 a.m., something like that. Yeah, 5 or 6 hours, depending. We had what do you call it? We fell backwards, so it may increase to 6 right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me about your original account when it was Google Videos. So. Yeah.
Black Bellic Racing says 9:19 a.m. here.
Yeah, they were at the Sim Expo the other day. I saw what you call it, Viking King. Viking King was showing some racing shoes from them. I think he said they saved him because he only had cowboy boots or something originally on, and they saved him by, but they gave him some racing shoes so he could get into one of the motion rigs. So he's like, yeah, they saved me, and the shoes were comfortable. He was shocked that the racing boots were very comfortable. So, yeah, but I just heard about them. Yeah, I just heard about them. Gloves and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool because yeah, and that's the other thing. This sponsorship thing, I've had now 2 offers, and don't really. I didn't have a business plan model set with this channel, so I don't have a separate LLC set up or anything. It wasn't thought about as a business channel really, but now that I'm getting, all of a sudden, I thought 1,200 subscribers wasn't really enough to get sponsors, but I'm kind of surprised the the 2 offers that I have now. That's what I thought, because it was Eric B. the Realist is around 6,500 now, I think, close to 7,000, and he's getting sponsors and stuff like that now, and so I thought you had to be 5 or 6,000 subscribers to get that, but apparently it's all these watch hours that I have. I didn't know that was the big marker that they look at. So yeah, so that's apparently, yeah, that's what it is. Wow. Yeah. And that's the other thing now that they're doing ads because of all these watch hours. I'm starting to collect checks here that could be problematic. I wasn't expecting to be collecting, they're not huge checks, but I mean, still, every month now, YouTube is sending me an additional, $300 or something. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is going to add up. And in 12 months, I'm going to have a tax bill due. So I need to start figuring out what to do about fixing this into a business model. Right. And that's where I was talking to the wife as of the new year. I'm thinking we need to, I closed my other business entities for my camera business, my photography business, after my back got real bad and I couldn't walk. I closed everything down maybe 4 years ago, probably permanently. At the time, I had left it open, even though I was doing less and less, but it was spec work, and people would call me to do a specific portrait who I had previous clients of. And so they were like individual small jobs that I could manage. My wife was, but now I couldn't. Yeah. So once I stopped able to being able to walk pretty much, I was like, well, I can't hold the camera anymore. So it makes no difference. I just finally closed everything down like 4 years ago. And I said, well, that's the end of it. And that's what I figured. So I had 2 different business entities, and we closed them down. Now I don't have an active LLC anymore. So I'm like, my God, we may have to actually start another one, because Well, uh, this would probably be smaller, maybe an S corp or something. Something. I mean, what is that? The sole proprietor, isn't it the S one? The sole proprietor. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that I may be wrong. I thought it was the sole proprietor one. That's the one we were thinking about. Yeah, but anyway, we figured we probably need to start one next year, because even though this just started, when did they start? I've only had 4 checks, I think. 3 checks. 1, 2, 3. No, this is the 4th one. So 4 checks means 4 months. When I hit 500, that's when it was. I hit 500, and that's when they started sending these. And so it's only been a short amount of time. But I mean, it's going to start adding up next year. I figure next year could be problematic. So we figured as of January 1st, we need to make sure we yeah. I gotta figure it out. But anyway, like I said, yeah, and it's there's a lot of caveats to this because, right, a friend of mine at church also said this could be considered passive income because I don't have to do another, and that I don't have to do another stream, and it'll keep adding up anyway because of people are watching the streams that I have out there, and those are just kind of, that's what's doing it, right? And so that's it. Yeah, it's just to figure out. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I've been, yeah, I've been, honestly, I don't know a lot about being a YouTuber properly, I guess, because I didn't probably go into this probably thinking, I guess, like most do, that this is going to be a business model, you know? Yeah, I didn't think anything about this side. I didn't think I would ever hit it 500, much more or less 1,000. And so I figured, like, well, 500. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally I totally see it a little bit more that way now. Thank you for saying it, but honestly, I honestly didn't see it before like that. But now, as I've been doing this for a while, and I've met so many people across the world, and I've seen this growing so fast, I'm like, I just never really thought about it that way. You know, I figured the little guy is is me. I'm the little guy. So I never thought about this would actually generate any income at all. And now I'm thinking, wow, even if I stop today, this thing is going to keep pushing some little change here that could interfere with our taxes. So I'm like, okay, we need to change our mindset a little bit and have a discussion with uh, it's a tax guy at church we talked to, and say, look, we'll at the first of the year we'll set something up because who knows where this could go, you know? Who knows? And that's this motion rig people who contacted me. I spoke to Viking King and some other guys, and they were. I never thought that people who had disabilities could actually really use a motion rig, but there's actually they specify different rigs and cater them to people who are disabled. And I was blown away when I found out that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew there were motion rigs. I just didn't know that it was motion rigs. I knew they had disabilities. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm noticing that it's a thing though, and the motion rig thing, I've always seen them. I've been fascinated by them. I just figured because my back is jacked up, I could never actually use one. And now I'm seeing that, oh no, they definitely have a rig that they specifically set up for people who are disabled and people even with back injuries. They have a rig that you actually strap in like you're in a car, and the seat is molded to your body and stuff, so it fits your physique, and that just literally keeps you stable. So I'm like, man, that's like actually strapping in to a real car, you know what I mean? Where you're you, gluteus maximus. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. But I've been, like I said, I'm learning a lot. I just didn't even think, you know. Then again, like I said, this whole sponsorship thing, I didn't think I had a channel that qualified. Uh, that's a different way to think about things as well. I just didn't think the what do you call it? Watch hours was the main thing. I thought it was subscribers. You had to be like a big channel, but it's the amount of watch hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that number too in on the studio thing. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested in the well, anything that helps my back would be definitely of interest to me. So the rig people there that I spoke to, they were even telling me I have uh a there's a backrest between this rig seat and my back, and but this is molded already to my back because when I had the injury, they had two of these made so that I had one at work and then one at home. And so that was because of the cage in my back, uh, sitting against a chair, I could actually, pressing my back against a chair is very uncomfortable. So this has been actually like they just hollow out a little space and fill it with memory foam just to make sure that my back is not pressing against the leather on the seat. So that's how I'm able to sit in this chair because I couldn't sit leaning back on a regular leather seat. It would be too uncomfortable for sure. Even when I'm laying in bed, I lay on my side to make sure I'm not pressing down on my back. And my mattress is a very, very good mattress. I mean, but even then, it's just uncomfortable. Mm. Mm-hmm. I lay on my side to avoid pressing down on the back. Yeah. 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 Scoliosis is more of an alignment thing. So sideways would be bad for you. Right. My spine has been stabilized with the cage. So it's, yeah, it's just a matter of feeling. Yeah, no. Yeah, usually one side or the other, never flat. And I used to sleep on my back before I got hurt. I had to learn how to sleep on my side. It was uncomfortable for a while. But now, and even like I said, sitting up, if this thing didn't have that hollowed out section, I couldn't sit up against the back of this seat even. It would be a mess. I'd be a mess. That is. Oh wow, I can't believe I just rattled off 39 minutes. It was 4:04, I think, when I stopped. Look at that, 45 minutes. It's the pit time. Yeah, 45 minute. This lap is gonna be at least. Yeah, tell me about it. They're confused until I hit the button. They're confused. What should I do next? I'll just stand here. He's just kneeling down. Exactly. The other guy, and the other guy's got the sign, brakes on. He's just he's like, hey man, keep your brakes on. All right. Wow. Yeah. No idea. He's just standing back watching. No idea. No idea. No idea. Anyway, it's gonna I'm gonna go ahead and do this last 10 laps and then turn this thing off. It'll be about 6 o'clock by then. Yeah. Here it is. Hopefully I can do it. Last 10 laps. Hopefully I can finally knock off this 27 flat. It says my optimal is 27 flat, so let's see if I can put it together. Oh wow, spun out already. Tires are cold. Oh man. Tell me about it. Let me see. I can't see the temps. Where's the temp? Oh. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, I was looking at the not responding messages. Heating tires? I think it is. Don't know. Don't know. I know they're actually, yeah. They just started doing it with NASCAR now. Now they're using the what do you call them? The dual purpose tire, the wet tire. So everybody says every time it rains, they delay the race for 2-3 hours. And now they want them to race through the rain. So they've changed to these wet tires every now and again. So yeah, they have these tires that, hey, if it starts raining, you got to throw on these wet tires and drive in the rain. So that's but those tires are such a hard compound. They have these tire warmers they put around there to warm up the tire in advance. They get them so that when they put it on, these cars are so heavy. They're just and narrow that they. Yeah. So really, what would be the reasoning? Wow, interesting.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
mean, I know stuff like the McLaren drivers got banned from, or not banned.
I know that.
Sorry, they got disqualified from the Las Vegas GP today. Like I can tell you like stuff like that, but I've never been to a NASCAR race. I've never been to a professional race, and
Yeah,
I
NASCAR
can
don't
tell
care.
you the top aims of drivers for the 4 different divisions.
NASCAR is going through a lot of upheaval right now because of the fact they're in court actually being accused of being a monopoly, and the
Why?
France family literally they control all of NASCAR racing. There's no other, there's no share. It's a family, one family owns it, and so the France family have been there for years, and they control all these tracks, all these drivers, all the owners. These owners put in millions and millions of dollars. And now the France family just made up the last few years this new charter system. I said, hey,
It's just monopolized.
we're gonna make 45 charters, and we're gonna sell each one for 12 to 20 million each
It's
for a charter.
monopolizing.
And that's where it started. But now they're rare because there's only 45, and they hold, the purse strings on it because you don't even own it when you pay the 12 to 20 million. You only get to keep it charter for about 4 to 5 years, and then you have to pay for it again. So
Pretty much, it's a leasing.
of course, exactly. It's like you're leasing this charter. So when, of course, Michael Jordan just joined and NASCAR, and was it? I think they got 3 or 4 teams, so naturally, it came up time for these charters, and they're so rare. But when they bought them and they got their first renewal, they like, you out of your mind? Michael Jordan said, I'm not spending this again. I already paid you. And he's like, they're like, no. That's not the way it goes. You pay me again. And it's like, no, we're going to court. And now NASCAR is the first time they said, the judge says, look, I'm warning you guys, settle this out of court. You come back to me, this is not looking good for your side. Because right now, I'm leaning, letting you understand, these are all signs of a monopoly, and you don't want me to decide how to split it up. So come to a settlement. You guys come to a meeting of the minds, and all negotiations have fallen apart.
Or creator
They fell
type of
apart.
situation.
No negotiations are even happening now. They both walked away. So now they're going to have an actual trial, and the judge is going to have to decide how this works. So if they split it up, it's going to be crazy for NASCAR next year. Nobody knows what's going to happen because this case is literally going to happen now. They're going to court. The mediator has said there's nobody talking anymore. There's no
Chikai2 says you.
argument. So, hey, how you doing, Chuck? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in.
They're so crazy. As someone who gets like full on like racing news about like every single crash that happens in F1 or like any FIA like events, I hear nothing about this. Like this is the first news.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
NASCAR?
same.
Yeah. It's the biggest thing going on right now is
I mean,
Michael
I'm
Jordan.
not talking anything negatively. Like, I've just never been into NASCAR ever.
Gotcha. I mean, what's his name? Came from Australia. The SVG.
I'm not
Van
Australia, but
Shane Van
Chikai2 says you messed up in
Gisbergen
NASCAR.
is the supercar champion from Australia. Like, I think he's won it like 4 times or something. And
he
he's
did the V8s, what they call supercars.
yeah.
Which are
So
basically the Holden like HSVs and the what are they, monoliths?
well, he's come to America now and joined NASCAR. So this has been a big deal because he has been dominating the road courses where they've got the left and right turns and the banking, and it's like him, so he's just comfortable there. But when it comes to the ovals, he hasn't won a single race, and he's been struggling. And he's like, "This is a little harder than it looks like." So, but he's
like in those banks are deep.
oh my gosh! I mean,
And also,
if you
they
just like what you're
allow,
doing
like,
with the
kids,
Charger,
by the way.
it makes a difference how you enter a corner. And
Yeah.
you know, the banking is different on every end of the course. So you may have a tri-oval, or you may have what do you call that place with the it's not Talladega, it's another super Atlanta. Atlanta has this like dog leg kind of a tri-oval that happens, and some people cut through it, some people go up and around, and so it's a crazy thing to
I
watch
think
them
it
come out of the corner and can be 6-7 cars wide and have to pare down to 2 wide by the next straight or corner. It's hectic.
And also,
At
it's
200
way more
and-
lenient compared to other racing. If there's contact and someone's taking out, it's like, well,
Chikai2 says,
they're
I
taking
started
out.
playing
It's not
Daytona.
like, immediate like yellow flag, like penalty, like you're done with the race. It's like, oh, there's contact. Like,
Yeah, it's a thing where you can still get red flagged and black flagged from or black flagged from NASCAR. They're still watching and they
No, but
they still
you can
give
definitely
you
put your
a
elbows
penalty.
out.
But yeah, but they're the ones who talk about, well, bumping is racing and all of that. And in fact, it's not.
Rubbing's racing.
Rubbing is racing, and it's not really allowed, but they say it is. They like it
It's
rough.
a no contact sport, but really.
Exactly. They like it rough, but NASCAR has been trying to clean it up for 30, 40 years, you know, so.
Yeah,
Well,
but there's
just like-
always going to be
just like-
that fine line that every
Hey,
driver
hey,
finds.
hey, U.S. basketball, NBA is a no sport, technically. But I mean, let's be real. It's not like people are getting tackled. Like, you know, there's people pulling on jerseys. There's
Yeah,
people
getting knocked
hitting each other in
around,
the face.
elbows.
Like,
Chakidai2
You're
says
supposed
not
to
sure
not
if I
have any
told you
type
that,
of
but sold my
interview
PS4
play.
playing Forza on Xbox.
it's,
Chakidai2 says for
anyways,
now.
I feel like I'm being delirious right now. I'm so tired.
Alrighty.
But thank you for hosting tonight, Photo.
Ah,
Um,
no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Chuck, thank you. You said you sold your PlayStation for an Xbox. So you're playing Forza on Xbox now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well,
Oh my
Forza
gosh,
now is on
that's such a
PlayStation.
downgrade. Why would you ever?
I don't. Why would you go to Xbox? Was your PS4 not working properly, or why?
If there's no
I don't get it.
I don't know how you sell it.
That's true. If it wasn't working, you couldn't really sell it for very much.
Unless you just
I mean,
scam someone.
Unless you just wanted to change.
Chakidai2
Xbox.
says Sticky Stay II.
Sticky Stay. Chuck, no, dude. It's
Sticky's wore out.
2:52 a.m. Yeah,
It's
no,
almost
I
3 in
need
the
to go to
morning for
bed.
him.
Yeah, it's Monday morning at 2. Now.
All right,
2:52.
let me try and get
I
this
need to go.
together. This is my last stint
Chakidai2
as
says
well.
it was getting slow, yeah.
It was getting slow, yeah. Well, did you ever clean
Oops. See, I looked at the
Did-
chat
did
and
you
I
have
missed
it
my
out
break it
properly
point.
set up so the dust? You may have needed to clean out dust from the intake units.
Chakidai2 says my controller was getting slow.
Controller was
Hey, Stig, I have a question.
Dude, there's so many things, by the way, I could probably help you with before you just selling console. So just help me with that. Yeah, what's up?
Is there a way you can type at the end of like the way you type? You make the little ding of like a typewriter.
So, you know, like, so the original typewriters, like, when go to like, the end of the line, and go to the beginning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I know that you're talking, but you mean, like, when someone's, like, typing, or, like, in what,
Like
context are you
by
talking
the end
about
of
this?
it.
Chakidai2 says it was
Like,
my
you
third
and I
controller.
talking, or, like, you typing something, or,
Like you type.
in terms of like in photo stream, you have to be way more context.
Yeah.
I got you, Chuck. You were on your third controller. I hear you.
Dude,
I feel that I'm about to go on the third controller.
I know when people are, I mean, Valico goes through, he said, I forget how many he said in a year you can go through, but I know racing on controller definitely wears them out faster.
okay, Chuck. By the way, send me a message. One of my buddies who's way more rigorous than I am. He has these controllers that he buys, and they're made out of billet aluminum rather than
Mm.
plastic. And they also have on the back of them, like where you kind of rest your middle and fingers, and also your pinky. They have buttons that you can press, so you can assign them for like your clutch and whatever. Like if you're racing a controller, or if you're in like first person shooter.
Chakidai2 says, oh no, is
toggle, like,
PS5
scope and
controllers the
stuff like
same?
that. Just let me know. They do cost like probably $150. They have a lifetime guarantee, so then you never have to get another controller you apply.
Oh man, that's a
But,
serious
yeah.
piece of
Chakidai2 says, yeah,
kit
pro
right there.
controllers.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's
type of-
Chuck. That's definitely considered a pro controller. I think that's some serious equipment right there.
Yeah.
I need to stop looking over there. Hold on. I gotta focus here. Hold on. I'm running out of my 10 laps here. Let me focus up for a little bit. All right. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Hawk. What was that again? I just completely blanked on. I was getting distracted reading
The
text.
whole typewriter.
So I don't think that like there's a way that you can have the typewriter sound. every time you send
Chikai2 says it's a
message.
stock
Also,
controller from Sony. They're
it's
nuts.
gonna be annoying. But there is a way if you are for the RSR account or a
Chikai2
moderator.
says, I want
Whenever
one
you
for
join
sure.
Voice chat, there will be a diddy. But it's only when you join a voice channel. But there's no way that you can do it that every time you send a message.
Oh man, that's a
And there's a
penalty.
reason. Because can you imagine in photo stream every time you send a message, every single person hears a chick ching, chick ching, chick ching. I mean, no one wants to hear that. Really. But there is a way to do it when you join a certain voice channel and you are at a certain level Discord that you can do that. But I believe you have to be subscribed to Discord Nitro. I could be wrong. And but you, I
Chikai2
mean,
says controller gang.
the RSR host. I'm not even sure the R. To be honest.
Your mic cut out. Didn't hear you. You said you're not sure, and then nothing.
Sorry, I'm not sure who is the admin of the RSR.
So we all, depending on, we have two original, what do you say, two founders, and we have 4 co-founders. I'm a co-founder. All 6 of us have admin privileges.
Okay, but so one of you guys would have to pay to allow every single time that he joined to have the sound
Chikai2 says
whenever
me,
he
me, me.
joined the Discord to have a
Chikai2 says love.
whenever he joined with
Yeah,
That's
well,
what he's asking
I
about.
think, what's the name? Eric does those nitro things, I think, and
Yeah,
that's
you have to pay for exactly.
yeah.
Just
So
for
there's,
Nitro.
I think the 2 founders have nitro accounts, and I think 1 or 2 of the co-founders also has the nitro thing. So we have, apparently when you hit 4, you get a certain amount of other additional stuff, and I don't know how it works, but
But yeah,
there's other
to
stuff they
answering
do.
your
Yeah.
question, Hawk, the only way you can do it is we could hear sound if you pay for it, only when you join the voice chat. But there's no way that every single time you text anything in photo stream in YouTube, we're gonna hear sound effects. And thank you God that there's no way. to do
Yeah,
that,
because sometimes I get a
that
lot of
will
people
be-
talking at once. I'll be like, that'd be
Oh my
hectic
gosh!
if everybody jumped in
Can you
and
imagine? Constantly, oh my gosh!
yeah, definitely don't want that feature. I didn't even know that was a feature, but not interested.
If you want to go to Twitch, you know you can set up your own annoying sounds. When people donate, that they can.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know like that was the thing.
No, it's not on Twitch. It's not on YouTube, but it is on Discord. But it's set up by who the Discord, the streamer is, what they allow. It's not like you could set up something to annoy Photo. It's stuff that Photo would be like, okay, I can deal with this type of thing. If you donate $5, I'll deal with this. Anyways, All right, I'm gonna head up for the night.
All right, have a good one. Have a good night. Catch you
Good
next
as
time.
well. And of course, thank you for
Chikiai2
hosting.
says, I
Photo
keep getting
and,
yelled at to start a
Ember,
team
John.
line.
All right,
Thank you, and
take it easy.
care, and,
Have a good night.
Sure, protect tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Challenge.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Yo, photo.
Yes, sir.
Remember my, I think it's like a 4 Model T that I used that one time on that short circuit?
The
oval
Ford,
track?
the Ford GT.
No, I think it's a 4 Model T. It's a 1970 car.
Man,
Or far older than that.
it was. Yeah, it's got to be
GT
older
says
than that,
GN
probably.
But you know like how it has too much power that I'm basically use only first and second gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving that in the Nürburgring. This is torture.
On purpose.
it has no brakes.
Oh
The
no.
brakes are non-existent.
All right.
Chikiai2 says
one
you
lap
got
done.
me on PS
Let's
stick.
see if I can catch up here. Oh man, I almost hit the wall here. Concentrate. Focus.
This car's not built for engine swaps.
Oh, I think that's a penalty. All right, get it together. Here we go. See if we can get a good lap.
Chikiai2 says how you been, kid?
Oh, that's definitely a penalty.
Oh, I did not
It'll
want to
just
turn.
come to a stop. See if he'll not wreck the next lap on top of it. Oh, wrong gear. Alright, I'm tired. Because I'm making mistakes now.
Now I'm making mistakes.
Yeah, I'm using the wrong gear and messing up my lines here. I'm not focusing like I was before. I must be getting tired, I think.
It's not get to that time. You're like what? Between 7 and 8 hours now?
At least, yeah. I got on at 9 o'clock. And it's now almost 6. What is it, 5:04? Yep, 5 o'clock.
MR
5 o'clock
negative
now.
48
Okay.
Renzo says,
Yeah.
St. Croix.
Yeah, Renzo, St. Croix, and Spa. All right. 1, 2, 3.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Good week."
Bad week, Renzo, for me. Yeah, can't do any of those tracks. I'm gonna have to stick to Daily Race A, Watkins Glen.
Although they pair up with me with A pluses on Watkins Glen.
What's that? Put you with
They
A plus?
paired up with, yeah. It was like
Oh, I'm scared.
it was like a bunch of effects on the classes.
Another mistake. Yeah, there's not that many people up on the American side, so I'm gonna bunch everybody up. Whoever's out there.
There was like an E in there, a bunch of UC. There was an A and an A plus.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Y'all not tried." MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Stop being negative."
Renzo said, "Stop being negative." About what's he call it? St. Croix?
8751 says, "Mike 26."
We've been talking about it all night. Renzo said, "Stop being negative."
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Sub Ace Gods." Carlo Lors 8751 says, "Hi Photo and friends."
Hey, how you doing, Carlo? Oh man, that's a penalty. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. At 5.
MR
Messed it up.
negative 48 Renzo says, "Carlo my god."
He said,
MR
"Stop
negative
being
48
negative."
Renzo says, "Sup."
Renzo, tell me, what was negative? I wasn't bashing on Croy. I didn't bash on, what is Daily B again? Spa. I just said I won't be doing them. I'll be doing Daily Race A. Not negative at all. Positive
Carlo Lors 8751
to stay away
says,
from those two
"Lola, I have
races.
sent you a chart with some wheel settings.
For his
Hope you
well-being.
find it interesting."
Whoops. I messed up. Oh, I got a penalty anyway. What am I doing? No, I don't need to push here.
Carlo Lors 8751
Hey, Keiko,
says,
you said
"Renzo,
you sent me a. Hold on, let me hit pause here. I gotta get on the straightaway. Hold on. Well, that was a good exit. Well, it makes no difference now, though. All right. It says, it sent me a chart with wheel settings. Hope you find it interesting. What kind of wheel settings? I'm curious. If you don't mind, let me know.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, "Just being negative about trying to do a lap time at least. Learn the track lol."
Negative about trying to do a lap time, at least. Learn the track. I know the track. I did the circuit experience. I have gold in all sections. I know the track. That's not the issue. It's the length of the track. That's the issue. The length of the track is the issue. And it's I think in Spa, they're doing it with a Group 4 car. Everybody I've spoken to is saying the same thing. That car is a little too slow for Spa. That should really be a Group 3 track. I think they should have put Group 2 cars on Croy
MR
and
negative
put
48
Group
Renzo
3
says, Okay.
And they should have put probably Group 3 cars on Spa. But I
That's
mean, hey,
interesting
it's
what
just
you're
my
saying.
opinion. Anybody else can have their own.
God.
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
God.
you make it an issue.
I make it an issue. Well, it's my issue. I mean, it's what affects me, my body.
Carlalors 8751 says, Daily B is interesting because it's my favorite track.
There you go. See, Keiko likes it. It's his favorite track. I'm not like,
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I've seen you do a billion laps in a row before.
yeah, and I can stop and take a break when I need to, whenever I want to. This one here, I just took a 45-minute break. I have the right to do that, and not the right, but the ability to do that when I feel like it, when I need to.
Oh Lord. Let's cut you.
What was that Manu race? What was it? 28 laps or 30 laps, whatever it was, at Red Bull. And the rain, nonetheless. I cringe at thinking of doing a 30 lap nonstop race.
Are you sure it wasn't 30 minutes?
No, it was 30 laps. I'm telling you, this last Manu race at Red Bull was 30 laps.
MR negative 48 Renzo says,
And I think
lap 83 low.
And I think
oh,
lap,
wait,
yeah,
I forgot
and
about that.
this is lap 83, and I've been doing it all night. I stop every 6 laps. I stop. I change the tires. I sit there and I rest. So I do a 6-lap sprint, and I have to take a break. It's a matter of what I can take. That's what I can take. I fight this wheel as long as I can. This force feedback doesn't affect you like it affects me. This affects me differently, and I've got to turn the wheel down. Right now it's at 42%. That's where I can manage it. Right now, I can't feel the curbs very much anymore. I'm rolling over the curbs, and I can't feel them anymore.
751 says, my maximal practice is 5 laps in a go.
5 laps, okay. And then what do you do?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, only pulling your leg photo.
Yeah, it's just like I say, it's the length. Nordschleifer. That track, I would like to be proficient at that track. I haven't done that circuit experience because even that is a very long.
I love it when you explain yourself, lol.
It's a very, very long track. That Nordschleifer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, it's a very long track, but I would like to know to be proficient at that track. And Spa, I don't like the track, but I've done every circuit experience. I have gold in every section.
Then I check my rank.
So I know the track. And I check my rank. What rank? What do you mean? Rank? Do you mean like DR? I don't worry about DR anymore. I don't do the daily races, so I don't worry about DR. This is my metric right here. And look at this. I'm going around this track so slow. Hold on, I've got a message coming through. I have to pause. This is Renzo. Thank you very much for being a member for 4 months of Focus. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Renzo.
Carlalors 8751 says, no world ranking and friends ranking.
No, I'm not world ranked. but I am friends ranked. I think I was 50th or something like that on my own friends list. That's how far down I got knocked down. And I decided
Where am
to
where
work
am
on
I
this.
on your ranking?
I don't know. I don't remember looking and seeing it there. But when I end here, I'll go back there and I'll see. I'm sure I'm like 30. I think I was 38th the last I looked. I was
I think
50th
the one,
and I got down to 127 6 or 5 or something like that. And I went to like 40 something and then I got to 27 3 and I got to like 38. So I'm like 38 on my own friends list. My optimal right now, it says 127 0. And I've been trying to put all those sectors together to get my 127 0. I've had it twice and lost it on the last corner. So if I had gotten my best time and not wrecked it at the very last corner, that hairpin, I would have had a 26-8, and that would have been fine. I would have left it alone. But I just keep flubbing it. At the end, this last corner and me have a love-hate relationship. Every time I'm just about to cap it off, I'll spin it out on that last corner. Just pushing a little too much. Not wanting to lose any more time at the end there. It's psychological. Missed my gear. And slipped off the
Carlos
gear.
8751 says, no lobby today?
Nope, I didn't have any lobby today. I worked on this. I actually opened a lobby, but everybody was busy. So I went back to doing this, and when everybody started showing up, I was doing this.
Carlos 8751 says, okay. Abs 1988 says, Daily B Spa.
Well, I'm still at Daily B Deep Forest. I think it's funny that PD hasn't shut this down. That is a terrible lap, so I'm almost
Carlos
done.
8751 says,
it
Spa.
will be my
Abs
last lap on
1988 says, LOL haha.
Still using the
Carlos
same car.
8751 says, Abs.
And I guess I made everyone else take an old car out.
How you doing,
Sorry.
Abs?
They saw what I'm using.
Yeah, concentration is a hard thing or focus, whatever you want to call it, while I'm streaming. I'm sure I could do better if I wasn't
Ads. 1988
always
says Carlo.
checking the stream or checking the chat, or, like I said, not focusing. It makes it a lot harder.
Ads. 1988 says, I'm alright thanks, how are you sir?
Pretty good. My back is a little sore right now, but I know it's because my medicine's worn off, or is wearing off, and I've only got about another hour before I could take something else. 6 o'clock. Actually, 40 minutes or so. But I'm not going to do that because
Carlo Lors 8751
I'm gonna
says,
be
Did
off
Reborn
of
show
here
up
by
yet?
then, and
Ads.
hopefully I'll
1988 says, my
feel
new
okay.
got shipped today so I'm feeling good today, haha.
Nope, didn't see Reborn on tonight. Don't know why. Hope everything's okay. Oops, almost drove off the road. Not paying attention. I gotta pay attention.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, Ads, what rig have you ordered?
Oh, oversteer. Oh man, that was a very quick downhill section. That was pretty good. 24.5. It was almost my best downhill section. 10/100ths off. That was a great first sector. Alrighty.
Ads,
Only
1988
have
says, P1X
2
Ultimate
more laps.
Sim Lab.
80 this lap, and the next lap is my last lap, and I'll end it there.
Wait, what lap are you in?
89. I mean, they're not, all of these are not real laps. If you'll see, tons of them are like 2-3 minutes. Some of them are 20 minutes.
And one of them is like
'Cause
over
I
45 minutes.
Yeah, I've got laps where I was sat in the pits for 45 minutes. You know, so they're not all real laps. And then of every 8 laps, I go into pits. That takes up 2 laps of nonsense laps because it's got the out lap and the in lap that they don't count. All right, let's see if I can. Last lap. Let's see if I can get it together. Oh, guess not. Back end slid around. I lost half a second catching that. Look at that. 0.6. Worse. I lost 0.6 catching that slide. Man, great exit though. The last exit towards the straight, unbelievably good exit.
Carlo Lors
That was great.
8751 says, Abs, wow, good choice. What base you have, Fanatec?
Me? Or is that Abs? I have a Fanatec, yes. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Lost all kind of time there as well. Look, lost another 5 tenths, 6 tenths.
Abs,
That's what happens.
1988 says,
I distracted
Fanatec, yes.
myself or got distracted. not so great on that start. Back end didn't kick out. That was wasn't my best, but got down the hill and under the bridge. And fourth gear, don't slide.
1988 says, thanks man.
That was not a very good sector there, but at least the exit was good. It's long back straightaway. I'm still 2/10 behind. This didn't have to be my best. That was terrible. That hairpin was, yuck. I was 2/10 down. I lost another half a second in that last hairpin. More than that, 6/10.
Carlolors 8751 says, abs, my rig is similar DD Pro with McLaren wheel with modified fixtures. Love my rig.
Don't oversteer. Oh, it did. As soon as I said it, I knew it was going to do it. I was pushing so hard. I knew it was going to do it. I came through that tunnel so quick. Oh, that's 91. I'm done. So we're going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. Even though it wasn't really... Yeah. You figure that's 90 divided by 10. Obviously, I do every 8 laps, but let's say even if I did every 10 laps, I get
says,
take off
yeah,
2
aluminum
laps.
rigs are the best, Carlo.
And then, so then you have, that's 9 or almost 10 times, that's 20 laps there of that don't count right away. And then there's laps that I spend inside the pit stops. And sometimes I do that for hours or a half hour at a time. Anyway, we're going to end it there. And it says my optimal is 127 flat. I just couldn't put it together, unfortunately. I know as soon as I exit, PD won't let me back in here.
Says,
So
yes, abs.
we're going to see what happens
flex.
now. I'm going to go ahead and exit. I don't know if it's even going to let me save my time. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
He's like, hey, you've been here way too long.
Yep.
I
So
ain't saving on this.
this is my optimal 127 flat, and my best is 127.332. I'm gonna make sure they're gonna let me save it. I saved it. I don't know if they'll let me back. I doubt they let me back in. Let me see if I'm on my friends list. I was 40 something, 39, I think. Let's see where I end. I moved to 36, not much better. So I'm 36 on my own list. This is on my own friends list. Very fast people on my list. But anyway, there we have it. That's my finishing time there. 127.332.
Abs. 1988 says, nice time photo.
Thanks, Abs. Needed to work on it all week long and not just one day.
MR negative
That's what I
48
should have
Renzo
done.
says, where was I?
I don't know where you were. You were above me. You had a 126, didn't you? Renzo, didn't you have like a 126? Oh. Wow, why is it doing that? I'm up and down is messing up. Come on. Why won't it let me? There you go at the top there. You were 16th. You had a 126.9.
MR negative
my
48
friends
Renzo
list
says,
is
can't
kinda-
remember.
It's kind of hard to get on my top 10 list. My top 10 is pretty fast,
That's
folks.
a fact.
Here I got
Abs.
the lovely Bella.
1988 says, yes,
She's
of course, even 1
a
hour
very
makes a
fast
difference photo.
Palu. I mean, Get Busy's fast. Maliko. I got Lee, Naomi here. We got Sim GT, Crawler,
MR
Sirgon,
negative 48
Player
Renzo
One,
says,
and
okay.
Porsche. And Porsche. That's the my top 10s list is very, very fast, folks. Toxic Killer is very fast, and he didn't make my top 10 list. Radeon didn't make my top 10. And these are not even the fastest folks I have on my list. I have 3 SS drivers that are my friends that are not doing daily races. So they're not here. You got Robbie Heck. You got Ciro. I got
Wait, you got 3 S's?
3 SS drivers. Yeah.
Jesus.
Are friends of mine that are not even on the list right now because they didn't do this daily race. They don't set times.
I'm really curious what's their time gonna be.
Yeah, they don't set times in the daily races. They just start at the back if they're gonna practice. They don't really do a lot of daily races anymore. Every now and again, they do the time trials stuff a lot more sometimes.
Because I'm guessing the time
But
trial
whenever you
player
see
wasn't even
a
playing
World Series coming up and it's one of the daily races, they'll do those. They'll set a time then. But yeah, very hard to get on my friends list top 10. They're very fast. Bella's 126.0 makes her like 14th in the world, I think. Here she is. She's 14th in the world. Very, very quick. Lico's also on this list. These guys are all fast, you know? All right. I'm gonna close it out there.
Abs. 1988
Oh.
says, yet I noticed that too many S players didn't do daily now.
Yeah, they don't do it so much. I just thought about this. Stiggy, this is for you. He said if I came out, I wouldn't be allowed back in. So I'm gonna try to hit start again and see if it would let me do another lap. I didn't come out before because I don't think it would let me back in, but let's test out that theory. I don't know if
Test your luck.
don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see if it works. Hit start and see what happens. What do you know? I'm back in. I could actually have kept hitting retry then. It would have kept going. I could have had fresh tires every other lap, every few
1988
laps.
says they hide their numbers, ha ha ha.
Can you believe that? I wonder when PD is going to close this down. I'm sure if I exit all the way out, it'd be gone. Oh, these tires have a lot of grip right now because it's a fresh set of tires. Pretty cool. Nice. Feels good. can tell the difference with fresh tires. Ooh, almost oversteered there. Almost spun it. I totally messed up now. Too far back. Oh, cold tires didn't hold right there. This is a slow lap on the, let's see. This split is going to be about 57. Yep, 56.0. This is a 29, 28.
Ads 1988 says, how still you have deep forest. Ads 1988 says,
I never got out.
glitch.
I was in here when it changed, and they just never closed it. So I'm still in here. Abs is totally crazy. This is all I've been messing with all night. I was upset kind of because I knew I didn't get put time in here like I should have. It's a 28.3, not a great lap. This is lap 2. It's supposed to be better. Oh, I hit the wrong gear. I made a mistake and upshifted. Wow, I made up that time. Crazy. I was 3/10 down. Now I'm 3/10 up. Uh-oh, spinning it out. Ah!
Ads
Got it.
1988 says, PD needs to work harder.
Yeah, they shouldn't be missing things, huh? Kitty made a boo-boo. Poor baby. They made a boo-boo. See if I can do one more lap. This should be maximum grip now. The tires are warm. See if I can make it stick. No, I had to lift. I was going towards the fence. I had to lift. And it's sliding in there. It's already starting to go. You only get about 3 laps out of 3 good laps out of these tires, and the heat cycle starts adding up, and it affects it. I missed the apex. Not a terrible exit, but yeah, sloppy.
Ads 1988 says, I'm ready for the new update. I got credits stacked now, very close for the update.
You got credits stacked? For what reason? What do you need? You need credits? Why do you need credits for the update? What do you mean, Abs? I'm curious now. I didn't know you needed credits. What kind of credits? You can't use in-game credits for the DLC pack, can you? At least
Ads
not that I
1988
know of.
says, they're new 8 cars.
Oh, there's going to be 8 cars. Got you. I understand what you're saying. You're saying you want to have credits to buy the new cars. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, the Ferrari GT.
Ads
the review might be
1988
like
says,
what,
GT7
like
credit.
400,000 maybe.
8 new cars. Got it. It's only one I've heard about that I'm remotely interested in, and that's the Ferrari. What was it 25? I forget what it was. Four.
It's supposed to be like the update Group 3.
Yeah, the
Ferrari,
new
not
Ferrari
mistaken.
that's coming out. I just blew that whole. That was a terrible, terrible haircut. Yeah, that new Ferrari. That's the only one I was interested in.
And I think the rest of the cars you might be able to access it from the DLC.
Ads. 1988 says definitely will be legendary cars
So
too.
there's paid content on it, which I am not mistaken that it was like 24-hour races on it in different categories.
Abs, I haven't heard of any new legendary cars to be added.
Oh, please no.
Ads. 1988 says they announced only 4 cars, the others still.
They announced 4 cars. The others are still unknown. Is that what you're saying? I hear you. I totally blew that. All right. I'm gonna exit. I'm done. This is over with. Alrighty. I'm closing it out there. It is what it was. It was what it is.
Ads. 1988 says
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I hear you. New cars. Oh well. I have no idea what those cars are going to be. But whatever it is. I mean, how much can 8 cars cost? Even if they're $1 million a piece. 8 million?
I know for people who are broke.
You don't need, I don't think you need 8 million credits for that. You know? Deep in the forest. Deep Forest Raceway. All right. I was looking for that thing where I have the sign saying Deep Forest. I don't see it. Thought maybe it was coming up in one of these scapes, but oh, there it is, way down there. You can't see it from here, or at least it's not close up. It's a little. There it is. Let's see if I caught one. I wanted to see.
Abs.
That's
1988 says,
terrible.
I'm just hoping that they improve
That's
the
not
online lobbies
bad.
because they mentioned there are changes on online races.
Let's delete that one. Let's delete that one.
Abs. 1988 says, pen for
Let's
example.
keep that one. And you talking about the penalty system? Yeah, they got issues. That's for sure. The penalty system needs to be fixed, but it is what it is. All right, now it's gone. I'm all the way out. It says Daily Race B, Deep Forest. You think I could get back in?
Yeah.
Abs.
I think so,
1988
because
says,
it's still
yeah.
showing me the different stuff here. So if I hit qualifying, uh-oh.
Oh Lord, why
It did.
that?
It let me back in. I think yeah, Stiggy owes me a $5 donation. He said, "There's no way. There's no way if you go out, you'll get back in." And I'm back in.
If only he was still. If only he was still in the party and awake.
Yeah, I'll remind him tomorrow. He can. I left it. There's evidence. He can watch it. There you go.
Abs.
It's like, I got proof.
1988 says, is the race still going?
And it's on two
Daily Race B?
two different videos.
No, the race isn't going anymore. But I mean, the qualifying lap is. If I hit enter,
Player
it'll
on
give me
GT
an
says
error.
while you're milking that deep forest.
Hey, player one. Yeah, still. I'm surprised that they haven't shut it off or turned it off. I can still go in here and work on my lap time. It's until I leave, I think, this section.
Player on GT
It'll
says,
still stay
just
open.
got a second place at Spa. Abs. 1988 says, try it.
Try what? Try to race? If I click the green
Player on
button,
GT says,
it's not
Spa
going
is
to work.
not as bad as
It's
you
going to give me
think.
an error. The races are done. It'll give me an error, and then it'll kick me out. Oh, I'm going to get kicked out anyway. There it is. I'll press it. Nothing. Nothing's happening. That's it.
Abs. 1988 says, cool.
SR affected, yes. TR affected. Brake balance allowed. Mid speed pop. Change car setting.
Abs. 1988 says, Spa is good now. Eric B is excited, I'm sure.
Probably. Alrighty. 126.788. Player one, nice job. All right, guys, that's it. I'm gonna hit exit, and we'll be gone. I'm sure this will be definitely gone. Um,
I'm surprised it still lets you.
yeah, I'm shocked actually. I thought they would have shut it off or something. They wouldn't allow you to keep going. See, the last race was 10 minutes after midnight. That's what it says. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I hit one more back button, and all it did was go to select from garage or rent specified car. Don't tell me it'll let me rent a car and go back in.
No way.
Yep, sure enough.
You know what? Just to test the theory, press the check mark.
I just did.
had to-
Let's see. Viper. We'll keep the white one or the red one. Let's go red. Please wait. 100% complete. It's trying to get me, enter me into a race. Enter with a
There's no way.
specified car. It's going to have a brain freeze now. Unexpected
has to.
error. It finally figured out I have an error. I can't get you into a race. But it let me back in to the qualifying. Watch this. I bet you it lets me in. Pick the car, red. It'll let me back in to try and get my time better. I bet you. Let's see. Maybe not. Yes, I'm back in again.
Oh my god.
Hit start. How long will they let me stay in here? I should let this, put it into pits and let it sit there until I get back up. Go to bed. Wake up, it's still in the pits.
You're gonna be like, it's gonna be like 3 weeks later, still on the same daily race.
Let me put it in the pits and just hit pause. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going straight through the pits. It didn't let me stop and get tires. I guess I got to do a lap first.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I was doing an out lap, so you have to do a lap first. Yep, that's the out lap, so I guess after that lap, then I can go in the pits.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'm going to do the next daily C with no practice.
Hey, why not? Make it fun.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, why not?
Sure, have fun. Let me try and see if it lets me go in the pits now. Yep. Back in the pits. This is crazy. They shouldn't allow that to happen. I'm in the pits. I haven't picked the tire, so it's sitting here confused, doesn't know what it should do. There you go. pits. Hit the exit. Go all the way out.
Dog Grooming One says,
Exit.
what type of rig and wheel do you use?
I have a Fanatec GT DD Pro base, 8 Newton meters with a boost kit, and I have currently on here, the wheel is a Fanatec McLaren GT3 version 2 wheel. It comes with, I have the load cell pedals. I don't see how that okay. Select from garage, rent specific car. Guess I can pick my own car again. Yep, I can change cars if I wanted to. And I can jump back in. There you go. This Stiggy, your theory was wrong. One more. If I back out one more, let's see, it'll be gone. Alrighty. There, it's gone. Now I click on Daily Race B and it changes to Spa. And I would never do that. So let's move on. Yeah. I'm interested in this Daily A though.
It is very interesting. The only thing is that it is so hard not to drift. I'm not gonna lie. It wants to slide.
Yeah. Abs, tell me about it. Only the LFA. Let me see. I know I have something in my garage. Let me
Dog
No,
Grooming One says, what's your favorite
Did I sell it?
racetrack?
I must have sold them. They were like worth $1 million or $2 million.
That the
I sold
LFA
them.
is worth 1.5.
Yeah, I think I sold them. They're in the
Abs,
Grand
1988
Central,
says
so you
spa,
can
spa,
buy them
spa.
Yeah,
anytime
you
you
can buy
want.
them anytime.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
What you said?
Ab said spa, spa, spa. Yeah, no, 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 no. No spa.
No.
So LFA is
It's Asian.
1:11 is the fastest time in my friends list, and
I did
world
13.
leaderboard is 110.989. Okay, Kiwi is 10 on the list. YouTube, Tijni is 9. All right, so this LFA thing. Let's look at, well, let me watch Tijni's little ghost here for the LFA. I'm not going to do...
I got close to Velico's time.
In the LFA?
Yeah. He did like a 112 and I did like a 113.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, he had to dive on the brakes there.
Yeah,
That's
no,
kinda...
the brakes are tricky.
It looks sketchy.
Abs,
It is.
1988 says,
And
LFA
that's
pretty
coming
sure
from
hard
me.
to drive.
You sure it's hard to drive? Abs? I hear you. Okay. Wow, a lot of sliding. You hear the tires screeching. Just skidding.
Yeah. What was Ghost time?
I'm still watching. It hasn't finished a lap yet. Okay. It didn't show me the time. Oh, I don't have the data on. I have to turn on display. Here it is. 111.4. And he's 10th in the world right now. Not the fastest, for sure.
Top 10.
Yeah, he's not.
Abs. 1988 says, what the meta in Daily B?
Daily B, the meta. I don't know. Let's look. Daily B is Spa.
I think Daily B had no meta so far.
So far, Citroen. It looks like in the top 10, there's only one car, a Veyron. Everything else is Citroen.
Abs. 1988 says, don't tell me the Citroen PLS.
Yes, 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 the Citroen. In the top 20, there's only two cars that aren't Citroens.
Abs. 1988 says, ah man.
Somebody actually used the Sylvia. Yeah. So definitely look like the Citroen rising to the top at the moment. One times. Yes, light.
RL 9010 says like made it in on time.
So it looks like it's gonna be
Abs.
the
1988 says, Veyron.
Veyron. There's only one Veyron in the top here we have a Veyron is 8 Windfire as a Veyron, but everybody else in the top 10 are Citroen. Actually, all the way down to the top 20, there's only 2 cars that are, or 3, 4C, Veyron. Oh, that's it. Just 2 cars in the top 20 that aren't Citroen. Even the Veyron. Sorry. It seems like Group 4 is with a long straight is going to end up being the Citroen. Hey, RL, how you doing, sir? RL is still traveling, I believe. They just made it. Yeah, I'm just signing off. It's 6
Player
a.m.
on GT says, I'm on top
Huh?
100 till the demons wake up.
Yeah, Player One, you're on top 100 until the demons wake up.
Oh, snap!
Gotcha.
It's 6.
Yes, it's 6 a.m. I've got to
Oh Lord, I
get
gotta
going.
hop off.
Alrighty, have a good one.
I was planning to wake up like at 9.
Hawk, you better quickly go to sleep if you're getting up at
RL
9.
9000
Get to
No,
go to
Tim
sleep
says
that's not
first.
gonna
stay
happen.
away
I
from
was gonna
Fuji
do some Uber.
Speedway.
That ain't happening. I'm gonna do some sleep.
You're a half day away from Fuji Speedway. Okay, cool
RL
beans.
9010 says you were napping last night.
Yeah, off and on. I was trying to get my replays done. I have to review all these replays, and it's just tiring sometimes.
Dog Grooming One says how
Cause
often
it's a
do you
lot.
play?
I had a better night tonight. How often do I play? Every now and again. Dog grooming. I'm on almost every night, I guess, depending on how my back is feeling. I have a very bad back. I've had a previous serious injury to my back, so I play according to how I feel. I have therapy on today, actually in about 7 hours, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That's 7 hours. I have therapy. So after I get done with therapy, it's like touch and go. I don't know how my back will feel by the time tomorrow night or tonight comes up. If it feels okay, I go ahead and play. If it doesn't, then wifey will probably stop me. Or at least try to stop me. I'll try to listen. But it's all depending on how my back is feeling. All right, that's what is that? Spa. We
Player
have
on GT says, Citroen
St.
definitely
Croix
got that top speed on
and
the straight.
Watkins Glen. Citroen, yes. Top speed on the straight. That's the big thing with especially Group 4s. So we have Northern Isle on the Northern Isle for the Charger time challenge. We'll maybe mess with that tonight. This gold is still going lower and lower. Now it's
Yeah,
19.188.
that's not happening with me and you.
It's a little rough. We may be able to get it once. It's gonna be
Yeah, but the moment when we
pretty
get it,
hard.
it's gonna be like they're gonna move it again.
Yeah, it'll keep moving for sure.
It was just a struggle getting real close to it.
Viking King is at the top of my friends list. 18.925. Way to go.
Abs 1988 says that's car is horrible, man.
I think that's pretty much going to be, man, I just need to get to 19.1.
Abs 1988 says the charger.
Yes, it's the charger. Right now, look at that. Even Zilla, who originally set a 19194, no longer has gold because it's dropped to 188. So I don't think he realizes it yet, but he's no longer got gold.
That's gonna
Papa,
bother him.
yeah, PhD Papa is barely in for gold. That may not hold. I think it's going to have to be 19 flat to keep gold by the time this thing runs out.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
There's 9 days left. It's going to keep going lower. All right. Let's get out of here. I'm 2 days left on that super formula. I have a silver there. Yeah, done with that one. It is what it is. All right, that's it. Let's do an oil change. I know that oil has to be a little worn. There it is. Yep, it's worn. All right, I think that's. I need to do some reviews, but I got caught up a lot yesterday. I just have 2 more days to catch up on. Any new legend car? Probably not. Nope. I think I got all of these. At least the ones I want. Yeah, I don't want that one. Alpha 8C. All right, that's it.
I'm glad I don't have a Monday job because I'll be dead tired.
All righty, that's it. I will see you guys next time. Probably this evening, 10, 11 p.m. if my back is okay. We'll see. Until then, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And as always, God bless to each of you. Have a good one. See you guys next time. Bye-bye now.
Whoa.
Have a good one, Abs. Take it easy. Take it easy, Hawk. Alrighty. Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo
Good night,
dreams under
everybody.
the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG.
Have a good night, LaBella. If you're still watching.
Squads are racing tracks day and night.
Abs
Feel the
1988
reggae
says
vibes, we're
hopefully you will
flying
be good, sir.
high.
Thanks. Take care.
Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice.
Will do.
Keeping
Thanks,
up
Abs.
the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads
RSR
racing
Photo
tracks
says,
day and
thanks for
night.
watching my stream. GN Plus. God bless.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of
Black Dog
every
Crazy
race.
says, I photo in chat.
With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR Photo says, TC everyone, see you next time around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines.